Patch notes real like bad fanfare. Still I'm back in the same old crib. Midnight hits, I respect quick. New trees, same old broken tricks. Sneak through well when boots on stone. Storm when walls feel carved in bone. Global chats just size and soul. Yet I'm grinding like it's my fault. Every quest text, paper thin. Still I'm chasing that Logan spin. If it's dead, then why am I still thin line till the sun runs dry? I won't sleep till I hit that cap. Eyes burn red while the house collapse. Click that flash, let the screen go black. Midnight grind, I'm never going back. All my friends said the magic's gone, but my road keeps pushing on. If this world forgot its soul, I'll carve my name in the leveling scroll. Daggers glow in a ghost blue gleam. Vendor trash in a busted dream. Dungeon find a faceless roll. Pull wipe, leave on a loop and scroll. Stormwind theme in a minor key. Sounds like what we used to be. Old raid gear in the bank dust log. New transmog, same time it won't clog. Every enough it's nothing new, but I'm queuing for the midnight queue. If it's shallow, why does it feel like the only grind that still feels real? I won't sleep till I hit that cap. Eyes burn red while the house collapse. Click that flash, let the screen go black. Midnight grind, I'm never going back. All my friends said the magic's gone, but my road keeps pushing on. If this world forgot its soul, I'll carve my name in the leveling scroll. Shadow step in another pull. Backspace gone, but the urge is full. XP bar like a lifeline thread. One more quest and I'll head to bed. One more. Guild chat dead, but the city's roar. New paint slapped on the same old war. If the devs lost track of the throne, what's this broken kingdom feel like? I won't sleep till I hit that cap. Eyes burn red while the house collapse. Click that flash, let the screen go black. Midnight grind, all my friends said the magic's gone, but my road keeps pushing on. If this world forgot its soul, I'll carve my name in the leveling scroll. Blue light, sunrise cracks the blinds. Max level still cute in my mind.
That's right. It's fucking max level time. I'm tired of this shit. I am tired of my fucking internet connection cutting out on me. I'm tired of all the fucking bullshit. I have spent hours of my fucking time now going out of my way to make sure that I've got a working fucking connection. So for once, I should hopefully not fucking cut the fuck out like it happened this weekend. God damn it, I was pissed off. I was so fucking mad that I was like mid-rant. I didn't even realize. I was like 5 minutes later, I registered that the internet had cut out again. Do you know how fucking annoying that is? Do you have any idea what it's like talking to yourself like a fucking retard, not realizing your internet's cut out? I feel like a crazy person when that shit happens. But it's finally fucking time. I will not be sleeping. I will die in this chair, or I will hit max level. It's that fucking simple. That is all that's gonna happen. I will hit max level in this goddamn fucking dog shit World of Warcraft Pinkie Pie fucking Palia experience midnight trash goddamn fucking game, or I will die in here. I will die in this fucking room, in this chair, right here. Or I'm not the fucking principal of Tardiversity, okay? God damn it. I'm so fucking sick of my internet cutting out continually. What's this whole Team OnlyFans thing be a complete waste of time? It probably fucking will be, Cyro. I have lost all faith, all hope in these fucking people. They are being ultra sweats. You know what? I don't even give a fuck about them anymore. My entire point of doing this at this point is I want to hit max level just so I can tell what the World of Warcraft retail midnight experience is in comparison to what it used to be when the game used to be fucking good. That's the only reason I'm doing this anymore. And when I'm done, I'm gonna go find the manager of Blizzard. I want to speak to the manager. Because goddammit, what the fuck happened to my WoW? How come they can't fucking just make a good game anymore? What happened, huh? How did we end up here? How did we end up in this fucking situation where I'm fucking paying a bunch of fucking money for a goddamn subscription? I have to pay in a goddamn expansion price as well. And the game still sucks ass in comparison to Classic. You're still playing it? Yes, because I'm gonna hit max level. I've got reasons for playing it. Outside of even this midnight shit. Did you get your $50 back? I did. At least they didn't fight me on that. They didn't give me any problems with that. They just gave me my fucking money back. That's all that matters. Is I got my fucking money back from that, which was actually very nice of them. I'm glad that they didn't, like, make that a problem. Now, let's play some fucking World of Warcraft. We'll watch videos on another day. Today is the day I hit max level. And you know what? When I hit max level, that's when I'm going to decide whether or not this game is worth it and then continue with the OnlyFans shit or not. On the other hand of things, I've been trying to set up some shit for the stream. The channel point redemption shit is broken. However, I have managed to jerry-rig Tangia back into the stream, so that does work. However, I give this to you with a warning. Tangia works on the stream. There's a link in the description. I don't think I put it on Kick because I'm trying to figure out how to integrate it on Kick. It's a real backwards fucking method for that. However, this comes with a warning. I have not yet figured out how to make Tangia free, because the only free mechanism that Tangia works with is the channel point redemptions on Twitch. With that in mind, I have made them as cheap as fucking possible, but understand that it costs money. So do not waste your fucking money on that shit. Okay? And it's the first stream that the Tangia is back up and working. So not everything's going to be functional, so you might get scammed. You might get scammed of a few cents. Keep that in mind. Now let's play some fucking WoW. God damn, I'm still so yeah, fuck off. I'm still so fucking mad. Action cutting out so many times. If we waste money with Tangia, will you get a share of the profit? Yes. However, I've made it into a few cents. I've made it as cheap as Tangia will allow me to make it. And with that in mind, you're getting scammed, okay? You're getting scammed. You're gonna lose a few cents if you try and use it. But it should be functioning. At least it should be functioning. And I've got mail. Ooh, I've got mail. Who the fuck's sending me mail? It's a good thing there's a mailbox right here in this Heart of Thorns expansion. What? Of course. Of course, the fucking mail that's in my goddamn inbox is from a fucking RMT website. Some friends and I have teamed up to form a warband and are working on something that should make cooperation much easier. Even when we're apart, we just need a little help with this. Okay, this is just some fucking NPC shit. Right, I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna hit max level in this fucking game and then decide whether any of this is worth it or not. Did you expect gold? No. No, I didn't expect gold. I expected that to be from the OnlyFans guys being like, you fucking useless piece of shit. How come you're not max level yet? What's wrong with you? That's what I expected. That's honestly what I expected. Now, hold on, let me fix my audio here. Because this is going to be a long stream. This is going to be a long one. So strap in. Why do you have the gay horse? I'll tell you why I have the gay horse from Hearthstone, Lord Footner. It's because it's the only flying mount that fits through the fucking doors. If I use any other mount, any other flying mount that I've got on this US fucking server, they don't fit through any of the doorways. And you get stuck outside and you can't do like a neat little landing inside and then it just auto dismounts you. That's why. But also because once upon a time I bought a Hearthstone and they gave me that one for free, and I kind of like that mount because it's nice and simple, it's nice and straightforward, it fits with my basic bitch of a character, that's why. There's small dick doors, yes they do. Oh my god, that's literally a wardrobe. Yes! This is a I swear to god, after my last stream, I honestly thought about like just giving up right there. And just never touching this fucking game again. Because this is just cucking me for more Guild Wars 2. This is fucking bullshit. That they just straight up stole this entire piece of the game straight out of Heart of Thorns. This is quite literally the Heart of Thorns World of Warcraft version. They have zero creativity. They have zero ability to make their own shit, so they keep on stealing it from other better MMOs that have a lower player count and thinking people won't notice. And you know what people haven't noticed? Most people haven't fucking noticed. Most people have never played Guild Wars 2. Most people who play WoW never try out Guild Wars 2. And because of that, they got away with it. Think about that. But this is actually just straight up Heart of Thorns. That map from WoD. No, not the map from WoD. That's not Heart of Thorns because it didn't have the verticality. This one does have layers to it, like an onion. So yes, this one's way more Heart of Thorns than WoD was, by a long margin. Remember when having gold was actually something you had to work for? WoW economy is still fucked. The WoW economy is in the shitter. The WoW economy no longer matters at all. None of the WoW economy means anything to anyone at all. Because you just RMT it, you pay like $5 and you've got all the gold you could ever need. Why would anyone ever fucking bother wasting their time farming gold in WoW retail? If you want to do that, go play WoW Classic, where the game actually has some impact to it. But not here. Definitely not fucking here. Now where's this other piece of shit I gotta kill? There we go. Man, you know what? I gotta say that the more I play WoW retail, the more I actually appreciate Classic for what it is. Sure, Classic is the old experience. It's just a rehashing of vanilla. It's all of that shit. But you know what? It had some style to it. It had some flavor to it. This shit... Why the fuck are the monsters attacking me in WoW when I'm the one who paid for the game? I don't know. You see, they're still working on their Palia expansion, where there's no such thing. Did he just... Motherfucker. I hope he attacks me. I hope he attacks me. I'm just gonna stand here. Come on. Come on, attack me. Attack me. Get all the mobs to turn angry against you. Come on. Come on, bud. Yeah. That's what I thought. Don't have to pick a fight here where the fucking mushrooms will beat your ass.
Your path leads you
Motherfucker.
stranger. The world
Right.
watch over you, while guide you
Let's
well.
get all this fucking garbage either on my character or out my goddamn bags. And what else do I have to do here? I have to go burn some plants. Palia is very chill for what it is it works. Palia is a very unique experience in that they designed their game in a very specific way, right? They designed their game in a specific way for a specific audience, and even though it's not my flavor of things, I can appreciate what they did in that game. It makes 100% sense what Palia is and what it does. Now, World of Warcraft seems to be attempting to be Palia slowly over time, where they're taking the combat out the game, they're making it more about the interactions, they're making it less about, you know, picking fights with the other faction, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's got to work together, and I think that's going to make the game worse over time. What's your gear score? God, I don't think that even matters right now. 146. But I'm only level 84, so none of that matters. Gear score only matters when you hit max level. So none of that matters right now.
Stand ready. We must not
Yeah. Deal with that guy for me. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll take the free XP. Why not?
So, your path leads you here.
The infested Rutani spreads the light. Where is Yonka?
You know what's really sad? Is I do think that the voice acting is pretty good. But the issue with the voice acting is it just doesn't fucking match. Wait, who am I supposed to question here? Ionica questioned again. Okay, well, where the fuck is Ionica?
You have come far, stranger.
What?
I shall watch for you.
Okay. Guess it doesn't fucking matter. Your mog is sexy. Yeah, I'm trying to go for that thug shaker mog. I gotta find myself a top hat though. But I refuse to pay them any money for anything in the game. Eventually I'll find a top hat and I'll put it on and I'll get a little bow tie as well. I'll transmog one of my weapons into a cane. Everything from the map design to the costumes about Palia feels like it's supposed to have combat, yet there's none. I think, didn't they say they were adding in combat at some point in time? I'm sure they said they were going to do that. Right, maybe this person's above me. Maybe they're up there. No, I doubt they're up there. Oh god, I'm going to have to actually read the quest text. Stabilizing, check on Yonka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom, blah blah blah. She's on the upper level. Oh, okay, she's inside. She's just upstairs. I didn't even realize there was a fucking upstairs to this place. There were... Oh my god, this is just the inside of the fucking tree from Guild Wars 2. So Classic more or less became a modern game with the worst features of 2000's internet. I can even run on an old computer. The thing is about Classic is it's the experience is shitty. It's all old. The tech is out of place and all of that. But it's still a far better experience than what you get in WoW retail.
Take seed, show others, may reveal answer.
Stop playing pre-Kata. Is Warsong Gulch still a thing in Classic? I think if you're playing Classic TBC servers, or even up to Wrath and shit, Warsong Gulch is still a thing, yes. But I think if you're at the Kung Fu Panda expansion already, probably not. Then again, people get so bored that they focus so heavily on the PvP when it comes to like the end game, and once they've done all the things that they want to do, and then they just crash out playing PvP, that I wouldn't be surprised if that's like one of the most populated areas. Yeah, this WoW stream is like NASCAR. You're all waiting for the crash. Yeah, you're waiting for my fucking internet to cut out, and so am I. I'm gonna be so goddamn mad. I've had so many bitch sessions with my ISP trying to make sure that it doesn't crash again. Holy fuck, it's been a hell of a week. But it should be done now. My internet should be stable. It shouldn't crash again. I've had promises up and down from these fucking people. I'm gonna lose my goddamn shit if it does. $140 hours in Paleo, but I like it. But I also have 1,000 hours in Stardew, so then it's definitely the kind of game for you. It's the kind of game that works perfectly for you, and there's nothing wrong with that. That means you're having a good time. And that's all you can hope for anymore, is having a good goddamn time.
There you are.
Now then.
Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
Perhaps we'll meet
Alright.
again.
What else?
The elders
Okay,
will
switching
not
out my gear
sacrifice
almost
any of the
instantaneously
oldest.
again.
We must find another way.
Is the internet going out because the ISP or because people keep stealing the cables? No, it's even worse. It's because of the rain. It's been raining fairly heavily. My backyard turned into a fucking pond this weekend. And, okay, so the whole story with my internet is this. They tried to steal the cables out the ground. The guys who tried to steal the cables got caught. They left the cables uncovered, right? So the cables were just exposed and just sitting out there with a whole bunch of other shit like gas pipelines and electrical wiring. And then it started raining. So that cut the internet out. Then they started repairing it. Then the guys who started repairing the internet connection and every other cable that was left exposed accidentally smashed the cables because they're not forklift certified. And what they ended up doing was breaking it entirely and needing to replace the entire thing anyway. Then, every time they fixed it, they did a dog shit job of fixing it. Yeah, fuck off. And every single time they fixed it, they fucked it up again. And they did like a dog shit job because they were trying to rush it. But hold on, that might be better than mine. No, it's not. And yesterday again, it rained very heavily. And the day before that, it rained even heavier. And that cut the internet connection out. Now, apparently they spent all weekend repairing it properly and doing it the way that they're supposed to. And so now it should be fine now. Cables are reburied. They're back underground. They're not going to be fucked up again, hopefully. And now I don't need to worry about it. Wait, are they not at least tunneling through a pipe or something? Well, apparently they did like a bang-up job of fixing it the first time, where they just reconnected and left it exposed. And it was like on the surface. I saw pictures of it. I should have saved those pictures so I could show them to you. They had like a ripped open like channel, because they don't just use like pipes, they use tunnels to do this shit. And so the channel was like ripped up to the surface, and it was basically just a hole that kept on getting flooded with water. They had to pump out all the water and then reconnect everything underground and then refill the hole. So hopefully it's fine now. Fucking third world problems, basically. I'm gonna have to go upstairs again, aren't I? When you hit rainbow roots, you know shit's about to get bad. Look, I don't know if you talk about in-game or not, but yeah, no. Rainbow Nation, so fucking multicolored they can't see what the fuck they're doing. Oh, I don't have to go up here. Where's the Flight Master? Where the fuck's the Flight Master? What? The hell? Where's my Flight Master? Usually it's one of these guys out on the ridge, and you could use like, okay, so here's another problem with WoW retail, right? In the past, you could always tell where the flight masters were because they were surrounded by a bunch of flying griffins or wyverns, or they always had like a set position where you could always tell where they were off to the side. Also, what the fuck is this music? Yeah, I know this is let's be as gay as possible music. You can never tell now where the flight masters are because they're not set out in the same way that they used to be. So I have no fucking idea where this guy is. He's not on top of the building. You see, if this was WoW Classic, the flight master would be here, and there would be a bunch of griffins around him, so you'd be able to find him instantaneously. But not anymore, apparently. Not fucking anymore. It can't be this guy. I was just listening to Zangarmarsh OST. Oh my god, don't remind me. TBC had some exceptional music. Oh, it was beautiful back in the day. Grandpa's gonna tell you about how good it was. Where the... Is he down here? Oh, okay. There we go. You see? You see what I mean? Now, in Classic, they understood visual design. The Flight Master was surrounded by a bunch of flying animals that you could immediately tell where they were. Now it's just a random person that says Flight Master above their head. And because of all the fucking verticality, unlike Guild Wars 2, the verticality makes sense. Here they just kind of shit out mobs and like NPCs wherever the fuck they feel like it. So it makes no sense and you have to try and figure it out yourself. What would your job be if you managed to get to the US? Well, there's a few things I could do. Honestly, I'd want to work for myself and start up my own business and stuff. And then shift that over to the US because that's the easiest path towards doing things. Something you don't know about South Africa. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Let me just get away from this guy. Hold on, let me just... No, not the shop. So I can hear myself fucking think here. Right. So, South Africa is ranked as the #1 most difficult place in the world to start a business. So anything better than like my country makes it easier, right? So if you can start a business and you can get something going in this country, you can get it working anyway. That's why I'm looking into doing those D&D models, which are like one step closer to me finally getting them out. And once they're out, I can then build a business around it and then look to shift it to the US, right? The other thing I could do, based on my expertise, is I could work for a form of engineering firm as a consult, but never as an engineer, because I never completed my degree and my qualifications with that, but I know all the information and the knowledge around that. There's a few things I could do. One of the businesses that I did try and start up that was actually going to make a bunch of money was me and a few buddies from my engineering class. We had started a business. Who was that? Ollie Gunner, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So, one of the businesses that I have high expertise in now is actually cannabis, right? And I don't mean like a Lamau dude weed kind of thing. Like we were looking to sell like cannabis oil, like the stuff meant for cancer patients and shit, to the UK, and our projected profit was going to be initial year profit projection was, after all expenses, it was just under $3 million. But then the government stepped in and they told us, yeah, we're going to need a bribe of 5 million rand, or we're going to shut you the fuck down and arrest all of you, and you're going to go get butt fucked by Big Buthelezi in prison. And so we had to shut all that shit down. Right, but the problem is that requires like an adult conversation when you talk about stuff like that, because there's just a bunch of Lamau dude weed retards out there. And so you can't really talk to people about it. Because if you try to, yeah, it doesn't really fucking work, because everyone's just like, oh, weed, yeah, for 20 blazes, and it kind of fucks it up. But in a kind of ironic twist, I've got like a giant bunch of frozen cannabis sitting in a freezer in my house. I've got like maybe like, I don't know, somewhere around like 50 kilograms of the stuff just sitting there, and I can do nothing with it. Are you African enough to call it a black business? Unfortunately not. And this is the thing that they don't tell you, is it doesn't even matter if there's black people involved in the business. The problem with a business in South Africa is if you're not connected to the government directly, you're not going to get involved in any industries, because they give all those jobs to their aunt and their uncle and their cousin and shit, and they just drain the industry of all of its money and then run away with all of it. So it doesn't actually matter. Doesn't matter if you're black or not. It depends on whether you've got the government connections. And me and all of my buddies who are working on this do not have the government connections we need. And so we couldn't get away with it. The wild thing is the UK is one of the biggest weed farms on the planet, but it's still illegal there. Yes, it is. That's why it was going to be so profitable for us to be able to import the stuff to the UK for medical use, because the medical industry in the UK still uses the stuff. They have a high demand market for it. They pay a premium price for high quality stuff. And it's actually used for the benefit of cancer patients and shit. Which was nice. It would be nice to make a difference. It would be nice to do something that actually like impacts people positively and makes their lives at least a little bit better. But then they were like, Lamau, pay us 5 million rand or fuck off. And yeah, we didn't have 5 million rand to pay them. So they just killed us dead on the spot. And I think it's because the black market in this country is actually controlled by the government itself. The same with cigarettes, the same with any kind of illicit stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is gonna go wrong. Hit the panic buttons. Hit the panic buttons. Oh, don't make me vanish. Don't make me vanish. I'm gonna have to vanish. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. Corruption sounds no different than the US. You think it's no different, but I promise you at least the organized corruption in the US is infinitely better than what you'll find in the third world. There's a reason why you guys still have a functional country in the US, as opposed to any third world nation, where at least the people in like first world countries, they're corrupt, but they are smart enough to understand that before they chop down the tree, they need to let the tree grow big enough that they can extract some value out of it. Whereas in my country, it's just steal as much shit as possible. And while your average citizen suffers, who gives a fuck, because that's not our problem, right? It happens all over my country. It happens in the sports fields. It happens in any illicit material. It happens with... Fuck, I can't even name all the industries. It's so many of them. If they wait for the tree, they will be out of the government by then. Look, if they wait for the tree, they don't have to worry about it, because the same people who are in control of my country have been in control of my country since 1994. It's the exact same people. It's the exact same families, just rotating out who's the president next week. Is it you? No. There's someone downstairs here. There's someone I've got to use this on here. Oh no, it is above me. Whoop. Is it up here? Where is this person? No, oh, for fuck's sakes. It's not this. But it's here somewhere. Apparently. It's the little fucking bug underneath the... Okay. In Australia, you can pay $50 for a 20-pack of cigs or $20 behind the counter. For black market, then the government is shocked that illegal tobacco wants to pull out. Well, yeah, no, of course. Because they've overregulated the shit out of their markets. And when you overregulate the shit out of the markets, but the demand still exists, people will do whatever the fuck they can to satisfy the demand. Fuck the rules. And they'll rather skirt the rules or just completely ignore them and then, you know, do whatever the fuck they can. That's normal. That's everywhere in the world. Right, now, who else am I supposed to kill here? There we go, it's these things. This is Timu Zangarmarsh. This is Timu Heart of Thorns. It's not even Zangarmarsh. Zangarmarsh was beautiful. Zangarmarsh had story to it with the broken... Well, with the battle that kept on occurring between the Alliance and the Horde, that open world PvP area. There's none of that happening here. The PvP that happens here is probably the most interesting part of the game, and it barely happens. Everyone's got war mode on, not because they want to fight, but because they know it gives them an XP boost. Hold on, I missed something. Hold on. When I was working in a pharmacy, I was shocked by how easy it is to get a cannabis prescription. They give that shit away in Australia. Yeah, they do. In certain countries, they don't have like as heavily regulated markets, or you just need a prescription from a doctor. And a doctor's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll give you whatever the fuck you want. It's not my problem. So it's a lot easier in other countries, but unfortunately, because of the corruption in mind, they've like limited it so heavily. Oh, hello. Hello. Do I try my luck? Do I try my luck? I think I try my luck. Yeah. Let's wait until he burns all those cooldowns. Come back here. Come back here. We move through him. Whoop. Whoop. Come here. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's gonna kick my ass. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, he's got me. He's got me. He's got me. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's the mobs around me as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's got me. Yeah, he's got me. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, shouldn't have picked a fight with a warlock. Well done to him. He kicked my ass. Goddamn healers. Now I'm gonna wait until he's gone before I try my luck. Yeah, he got me. Why attack a rando? Because it's fun. It's the look. The reason I would attack someone randomly is because it's the most entertaining part of this entire thing. Combat, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So, the reason I'm gonna go and deal with open world PvP and fight anyone I can is because it's the most fun part of this entire expansion. The idea of running out into the open world and attacking someone and potentially beating their ass, or getting your ass beat, is more entertaining than all of the questing, than all of the bullshit, than all of the story, than all of the crappy writing. So I'm gonna have some fun along the way. Why wouldn't I? But I got my ass kicked. Well done to him. He pushed my shit in real hard. Haven't played WoW since Wrath came back to play the TBC anniversary. I forgot how much patience I used to have I actually kind of missed that slow burn. That slow burn was what made it feel so fucking good. You could disappear for a week and come back, and there was still an impact to what you were doing because you felt like there was some kind of natural progression to anything you were doing, whereas in any retail experience, that's gone. There's zero impact. There's a zero, I'm building my character. It's just, I'm going to get to the end. I'm going to do some raids. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to fuck off and wait until the next expansion drops. And there's no point in even pre-gearing. Honestly, it's astounding to me that WoW is still the most played MMORPG out there. It's actually astounding to me. Now then, who am I supposed to help? There's one more person here somewhere. One more thing. Somewhere around there it is. To be fair, it took how long for the first expansion update? I think it took years. It took years for the first expansion. And even when it was TBC, it was TBC for like a year or two before they came out with Wrath. It felt good. It felt exceptional. Now it feels like there's an update or some kind of progression movement, or the treadmill's moving so fucking fast that it's all meaningless. There's no build up towards your character. That's all gone. Yeah, I'll take that.
May you lend your song to hers. Do not fear the dark.
And now I have to have a fucking conversation with this person, don't I? What are you, broke? Oh, well, fuck, I don't know why it broke.
Is this Amarak's life?
UK has a legal way of getting medication. It would cost me around 4k annually, or I just buy it off teenagers on my road for a few bucks a month. Yes. Because the market's so heavily overregulated. And because, like, this is something, like, really fucked up that a lot of people don't know about. But once upon a time,
It is neither permanent nor permanent.
cannabis used to be like, whoop. Is he picking a fight? No, I think he did that by mistake. I don't want to pick a fight here because the guards will fuck me up. Like, once upon a time, the US used to be a multi-billion-dollar industry, like, way back in, like, the 1800s and, like, the 1920s, and they weren't even using cannabis for, like, smoking weed and shit. They were using it because it's an incredibly strong fibrous material, and it makes for one of, like, the best, most reusable materials ever. And that entire industry got killed when they banned all cannabis. They basically fucked over their own economy with a dumbass rule. So not much has changed. They're still doing that in the modern day.
He's not here.
UK healthcare is shit.
I need more
Sure, it's free, but you wait so long you die. Oh yeah, no, of course.
voice of the god.
But at least... Okay, think about it this way. The UK lottery, the UK health system is kind of like a lottery. You might survive. In my country, there's no survival. Unless you're going private industry, you will die. You don't want to go to the hospital because you're going to get worse in the hospital, not better. You go to a hospital in my country to die. You'll go in for like a mild infection and come out the other side like missing a leg.
I drift along
So at least there's like a 5% chance you live
She welcomes me.
with the way healthcare works in the UK. Also, what's up, so man? How are you doing? I should cosplay as a journalist and interview the Smash community. I think I would throw up. I don't know if I have the nostrils to be able to tolerate them.
It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt.
Closer to 2% nowadays. Still higher than my country.
Listen to my voice.
What up, Fabio? I'm doing fantastic now that my internet should hopefully fucking survive.
Amarak? My friend.
Let's see, what's this fucking garbage? By the way, the model here that's being used is the exact same model that's been in the game since base classic. With the Hydras, they've just scaled it up and given it a pretty new skin. But it's the exact same model as before. That's the stun animation that it's stuck in right now. Did they do your cables wrong again? Yeah, no, they fucked up the cables. They fixed them. They broke them while fixing them. It rained again. That destroyed them a third time. But they should be good now. It should be good now. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm not picking that fight. Yeah, you can have that one. You already kicked my ass once. I'll let him have that one. Yeah, winner's privilege. He beat the shit out of me once. He gets that one. Our hospitals were so bad, you hope they do your operation on the road or even in the dirt. Yeah, you know what's weird? Is you'd actually have a better chance of surviving if the paramedics get to you. And, like, you know, tourniquet your shit. And do, like, a hatchwork butchery job on the side of the road than if you actually end up in the hospital. That's the funniest part about my country. And I know all the ins and outs of the medical industry because my parents were both involved very deeply in the medical industry. Yeah, you know what's really funny is my dad used to be a university lecturer. And he got in deep shit by the government because he refused to pass students who kept failing his exams. And the funny part about that is they came to him and they said, look, we're going to fire you if you don't pass a certain number of black students into becoming doctors every single year. And my dad refused to do that, so they fired him from his university position. Because he refused to pass students who couldn't pass the exams. So yeah, the doctors you get, at least the ones that are not privatized in my country, they're not doctors. They didn't pass because they're good. They passed because of their skin color, and it's one of the most disgusting things imaginable. Because it's basically you're going to a butcher, not a surgeon.
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. All dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you guys.
Another piece of gear.
Listen and learn.
God, is this all going to be part of the campaign? Yes, it is.
Ask if you must.
It's fine. I shouldn't bitch. This will get me closer to max level. I mean, I'm already at nearly at level 85.
Depths. All dust coalesces into the most
The recent Guild Wars 2 expansions are full of blatant asset reuse. Most of the common enemies are raid boss meshes with random shit slapped on them. Yeah, I've noticed that as a game progresses, as it starts becoming like it gets comfortable with itself, there seems to be a problem with all MMORPGs where they just reuse the same base models and give them a new skin, as opposed to coming up with new models, because it's just cheaper, it's quicker, it's easier. And if you can get away with doing that, why wouldn't you? Because you already know that people are going to keep playing the game, right? So everyone reuses assets. It's a massive problem. I think if an MMO was going to really put in the effort, I would say they would like reuse 20% of the assets and 80% of them would be new stuff that just builds on whatever they had before, but they won't do that. They'll never do that shit. It's too expensive. It's too time intensive. They got to keep the shareholders happy, so they got to get that expansion out as quickly as possible. It's an unfortunate reality of the real world. It's just how it is. The ones with the shield around the question mark are always the campaign. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Man. What happened, huh? What happened to just explore and have fun and go through the story and complete a zone because it felt good? That's all gone now. Let's see if a black man can swim. He can. Ah. I work with 3D, and it pained me seeing what they did in Soto. I didn't even get to Soto, so I wouldn't even know. Rigging's a bitch. Yes, it is. Rigging is a massive bitch. Being a rigger all day, every day, it's real bad. I mean, you gotta have kids you abandon. You spend all your time rigging. You keep asking people to buy your mixtape. You just reuse the same beats over and over again. That shit's hard work. I think animators who do that kind of stuff and keep on creating models and stuff should honestly be paid way more than they are. But you know the corporate line of the people who are managing an MMO and the people who are in charge are not the people playing the game. They never played the game, so they have no understanding or fundamental reason to give a shit about making the game better. It's just about making as much money as possible. That's the entire point behind it. You get the promotion not because a player had a great time playing your game. You get the promotion because you got a bunch of people to spend money in the cash shop instead. At least I get the R-word pass. Well, there you go. At least you got something out of it. That's your real paycheck. Also, Guild Wars 2 had no marketing. I remember End of Dragons was announced in March 2020. And then it was radio silence until eSpecs beta. And then launch in 2022. Yeah, I think Guild Wars 2's biggest flaw is that their marketing and the way that they push their game is very lackluster, and they don't actually know what they're doing. And they seem very unmotivated to get more people to play their game. Which is sad, because I think it does deserve better than what it has. I think Guild Wars 2 definitely deserves to have a larger player base than it currently does. But I don't think it'll ever reach those heights, because it'll always be one of those sleeper MMOs that people try out once, have a good time, and then never come back to. And go keep playing RPGs or whatever else they want to. Right, let's see if I can use this. There we go. Okay, that just deletes them off the map. Very nice. Should have been using that button the whole time. Whoop, there's that same warlock that kicked my ass. Let's go somewhere else. You beat my shit in again. Bro probably thinks that women belong in the kitchen. What? You saying that they don't belong in the kitchen? Then where do they belong? On the streets? It's always very impressive seeing female players in MMORPGs, though, to be honest. Now that you mention it. It's always impressive knowing that they've managed to somehow get an internet connection and a functional setup working in the kitchen. You see Woman Simulator on Steam. I haven't, but I have seen some Twitter clips of it. That's the one where it's just dishwashing and cleaning, right? I think I've seen that. Does this increase the percentage if I just use the Shadow Dispeller on this guy? No, it doesn't. Shit. That's a waste of... That was a waste of a perfectly good percentage point that I could have gotten. When I was growing up, the family computer was in the kitchen. That's because your parents wanted to make sure you weren't jerking off on the... you know, in the house. You put it in a high traffic pathway so that they know you're not just whacking your dick in your room, because how dare you? They want to see you jerk off in the kitchen. Oh, it's downstairs. You know, The big difference between the verticality and something like Guild Wars 2 and the verticality here is it feels like there was some logic to the verticality in Heart of Thorns, whereas it doesn't really feel like there's some kind of logical path when it comes to this kind of verticality that they got going here.
Speak quickly, quietly, walk quietly.
Hey, there we go. That's one level down. Just 5 more to go. Look at that. Off to a strong start.
More questions? You've learned. Now go. Speak
Give me another one.
quietly.
Give me more gear.
Give us a fighting chance.
Give me more gear that I'm going to replace in 10 seconds anyway. Do they give me anything useful? No. Nothing.
Even average.
One interesting thing that the Shift Up CEO does requires all employees to play Goddess of Victory Nike for like 3 hours a day. His reasoning is that you can't know what problems the game has if you don't play the game. Imagine a fucking gacha game of all fucking games have a better understanding of that shit. Yeah, look, I keep saying this, Jimmy. I keep saying that the future of MMORPGs is in Asian hands now. Because Asian devs seem to have a more fundamental understanding of how to make a good video game because they'll force their people to play it. Whereas everyone in the West just kind of just gives a fuck about the cash shop. And so everyone gets royally fucked over in the West because no one actually gives a fuck about the game itself. Let's see, healed for 30% of your maximum health over 6 seconds after activating Vanish. Increases the damage of your weapon poisons. Yeah, I'll take more damage. I'll go for the Vanish next. That'll be useful when I'm PvPing people. Oh. Wait, is this the same lock? Why are there so many warlocks here? What the fuck? That's also a night elf. Teapot's always crying back to WoW. Is he at least playing Classic? I can understand if he's playing Classic. I can't understand if he's playing Retail. Lured Manifestation Slain. Okay. I would assume I'm supposed to be here then. In the middle of the circle. Oh, this is another one. I'm going to have to read the quest text. Defeat the manifestation and gain a load. We have this chance. I pray we have prepared enough. Well, he's not fucking here. Where the fuck is he? Warlock's actually good now. Demo is on the top of the DPS chart. Okay, that explains it. Everyone just went onto Icy Veins, found the top DPS, and then just went from there, huh? That's just how it works now. Also, fuck this music. I can't... It just fucking turns off whenever it feels like it. There's no continual, like, musical flow to this. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't sound good. So fuck this. I'll play my own shit. There we go. That's better. Teapot is playing Midnight. Oh, God. Oh, God. That poor man. Someone check on him. Someone do a welfare check on Teapot. Make sure he's still okay. It's not up here. It has to be in the cave. It has to be in that stupid little fucking cave I was in. Probably just had to wait for the respawn. Oh, where's that cave entrance?
Keep an eye out for opportunities for loot when they arrive.
Ah, fuck off.
Like now.
There it is. If you want the continual flow of music, turn on loop music in the sound settings. The problem is I don't want the continual loop of music because the music just doesn't hit the same. It's not at the same level of quality that I would expect from Blizzard if you look at their base games, if you look at Wrath, if you look at any of the other expansions that were done in the old school style. Even, you know, the Kung Fu Panda experience was great when it came to music. But modern Blizzard, ugh, it just doesn't fit. I don't know what it is. It takes you out of the experience. Wait. I'm supposed to get this. Is it you being stupid? Or after all these years and changes, somehow WoW still haven't fixed the issue of properly showing you where to go? It's me being a dumbass. Mostly. But every now and then they do a strange, weird little circle in a place where the verticality doesn't match up with it. And so you don't know whether you have to go up or down, or whether it's inside the building, or on top of the building, or below the building. Because they've tried, I can see they've tried to do the kind of verticality that you would expect out of a game like Heart of Thorns. But the verticality seemed to make more sense and give you some at least direction as to where you should and shouldn't be. So it's a mix of both, I would say. To go back to your topic on verticality, Heart of Thorns was designed back before mounts were a thing, only gliding, so updrafts were meaningfully placed. So were the mushrooms. And yes, you're actually 100% right. The verticality actually had to have a plan to it and a thought process to it, because there wasn't just fly to wherever the fuck. The problem is, flying mounts have been in Blizzard forever. And so, in their world, they think, oh, the player's just going to figure it out eventually by flying to a certain zone. So we don't need to really think about placement of things. We can just kind of shit them out and hope that they find where to go. Welcome back to Guild Wars 2. Did you miss it? Every fucking time I find one of these. Timu Vistas. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Let's go hand this bullshit in. Get some more XP. Somewhere here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's see. Sell all the garbage in my bags. Get that shit the fuck out of here. Can't get rid of that shit. Is there anything else I can trash? That. And that's about it. What are you talking about? This is the world of Guild Warcraft 2. End of straight dragons. End of straight. The dragons were never straight to begin with. That was a psyop. They updated the lore. The dragons were never straight. They're all hermaphrodites with dicks and vaginas who reproduce with themselves because sex with men is dirty. Chromie is trans. Oh god. Fuck me. What do they do? Why do they have to put all this political horse shit in the fucking game? Just make a good game. Why you gotta put your messaging in? I never understood that shit. I couldn't give two shits about who a character is fucking in the background. I just want them to have a personality and to say interesting shit and do interesting shit and make some level of sense. Okay, back to the stank-ass hippie bitch. We gotta talk to him. We know this because he's got a glowy around him. No, never mind. Now we have to find notes. No, that's a stay a while and listen. Fuck. I don't want to stay a while and listen. I want to level up. Is it Jews again? I don't think the Jews are in control of World of Warcraft, are they? Wait, Bobby Kotick was Jewish. Never mind. Never mind. Quick, someone go check the early life section on Wikipedia of Bobby Kotick. Isn't he gone now, though? I'm pretty sure that Bobby Kotick's retired. He sailed off into the distance on his golden yacht. I don't think he matters anymore. He's out of there. It's someone else is in charge. It's Microsoft now. Yeah, you know, Bill Gates named the company after his dick, and now they put it in the law of the game alongside that. Ah, it's still downstairs. It's one lower. It's over here. It's gonna be over here. Yeah, there we go. I love how uninteresting this entire story has been, to the point that I could not give a fuck what's going on in the Timu Sylvari expansion part of the game. I'm just like, get me the fuck out of here. Give me my goddamn levels.
This one changes.
Distribute the Ondas to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light group.
Right, you. And we'll give one to this guy. I want a job where if I horribly steer a company into financial dire straits, that I get offers to even more lucrative positions. Fuck, I don't think that job's ever gonna exist. That's counter to the narrative of make as much fucking money as possible for the shareholders. Unless, I don't know, unless you're doing like corporate espionage and you're doing it on purpose because you're getting a paycheck from another company. I suppose you'd have to go to another company and be like, yo, if you pay me $10 million, I'll become the CEO of your competitor and then burn it to the ground for you. How does that sound? Then again, there's probably a bunch of people out there in the video game industry doing that already. I mean, anyone remember High God, Concord? Mass Effect Andromeda. I think they've been. I think that position may already be filled by a million different people. Right, where else do I have to go? Down here. The entertainment industry is the only industry where you can consistently fail upwards as long as you have a Tumblr account. No, yeah, you've just got to kind of say the right things and toe the right narrative and you'll be perfectly fine. But let's say you are exceptionally talented. If you've got the wrong opinions, you're fucked. Hey, look, another movie! Of course, I needed another movie to watch right now. It's hippies versus the weed that they smoke. At least this looks better than the other in-game like cutscenes that they had before. Very mildly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it is about the Hranya, right? Whoops. Something about these models reminds me of the girls I used to know in university, who were white girls with dreadlocks, who stank of fucking weed. They were always single mothers, and according to one of my buddies, who kept fucking these bitches, apparently they did the wildest shit in bed. But I'm like, I was like, look, I can't imagine doing that. Because imagine every time you go down on a girl like this, you've got to start singing in the jungle, in the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight, because you've got to go hunting for the pussy. They did steal the Twigger arc. They 100% stole the Twigger arc from this game. Whoop, whoop, no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm trying to zoom out. Don't kick my ass, you're a warlock. I know you'll kick my ass.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action.
Alright, what do we have to do here?
Song's light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
Okay, this is just another bombing quest that has been around since, you know, Hellfire Peninsula. With the Ganog, if anyone remembers that, it's one of the first things you experience, and it felt so fucking amazing because it was the first time you got to do anything like that. Now we just, you know, rehash the same shit over and over again. What am I supposed to bomb? I feel like I need to zoom out more to see what the fuck I need to look for, what I need to find. There it is. Zaitan fight all over again. You know what? I hesitate to say this, but the Zaitan fight might be better than the entire WoW Midnight expansion. It might be a better experience fighting Zaitan 8 different times like I did, rather than doing this fucking bullshit.
You have found me. I shall watch.
Let's see. Okay. Yep. Another set of quests. That's fine. That'll bump my level nicely, hopefully.
Let nature take its course. Wild guide.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Ah, this is another pick flowers and shit, isn't it? I didn't know this was the fucking gardening expansion, but now I understand. The entire point of this is to just go prune some plants and shit. There we go. The lead dev in WoW right now is the former kingdom of Amalur dev. And the Hrania are basically elves. And their plot from that game. So basically he just rehashed it. He took out his old notes from his notebook. And was like, why the fuck would we need to rebuild anything when I could just do the same thing in a different MMO? I mean, that fits perfectly. No wonder he got hired at Blizzard. Stealing ideas from other MMOs? That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. It worked so well the first 500 times they did it. Am I supposed to kill this thing? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, there we go. I know what he's referring to, but no, the Hrania are nothing like the Fae from Amalur. No, the Hrania seem to have problems with razors. They need a Gillette sponsorship soon. Do I have to kill these? Yeah, technically I do, but let's do the interaction shit while I'm doing it, because that way it'll be quicker. Hop on over here. You know, I'm surprised that Pirate Software hasn't gotten rehired for WoW. I mean, this does seem about the levels of quality I would expect from someone like that, man. He would fit right in with modern WoW. He was ahead of his time. So sad. If he was there now, he would never lose his job. At least the Zaitan fight leads into Heart of Thorns. Yes, at least it did. You know what? The Zaitan fight is fucking miserable. It's depressing, it's sad, it's annoying. But at least after the depression of the Heart of Thorns fight, it seems like the devs were like, okay, we need to make this next expansion a banger to make up for the royal fuck-uppery that we did. with Zaitan to try and keep the players interested, because if we do that shit again, everyone's gone. I do wonder how many people played the base game of Guild Wars 2 back in the day and then just never returned for the expansion. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it that thing? No, it's not this thing. It's over here, but it's upstairs. It's here somewhere. It's fine, I have to kill this anyway.
I'm out of range.
There's something here. There it is. I played it in 2013 and only came back in 2025 because I didn't think it would be that much better. Yeah, look, I completely understand how many people would have bounced out after going through the Heart of Thorns expansion. I mean, after going through the base game and then completely skipping out on the Heart of Thorns expansion and the Path of Fire one. But if you came back, you definitely had a better time. They definitely upped their game a millionfold between the core gameplay experience and everything that came after that. They actually put in some effort, and I can appreciate that. They did a great job, and they deserve to be recognized for that. Ah, I've got to kill these things. I dropped after Living World Season 1 of Guild Wars 2 back in the day. They destroyed Lion's Arch, which was the only place at the time that had all the crafting hubs and banks. Ooh, ouch. I didn't realize they destroyed all of that. But didn't they put that back in the game? Didn't they put all those things back into the game? I'm fairly certain that they did. Okay, what else do I have to do here? Okay, there's still some artifacts to recover. Wait, oh, might as well just tag the mob. Just tag the mob, make it his problem.
Opportunities for loot when they arise, like now.
Don't have to do any work. We'll just let him do all of that for me. There we go. We'll just leech off another player, make him carry us. Oh, there's another one. I just need to be out of combat. There we go. Let me just do that quick. That's a bit better. Is it true that they hired ex-Blizzard writers for Icebrood Saga, and that's why they went to shit? I wouldn't know. I don't know if they got ex-Blizzard writers, but I think the writers back in the day who were writing the World of Warcraft story when it was still coherent did a really good job of things. And I think it all just kind of fell apart after Wrath of the Lich King because they ran out of story to tell. They didn't know where to go with it. And after that, they just started, you know, ass pulling and trying to figure out what kind of shit can we put in the game to make it work. And I think because of that, slowly they just hit this like state of degeneration where they didn't know what the fuck to do next. And like people in the office were probably just running a bunch of what if scenarios. Also, when was Soto released? Because then minus 2 years from that, and figure out what Blizzard expansion we were on. And if you can do that, you can figure out which group of writers would have potentially been hired then. Right, is that all of it? That looks like all of it. Nope. Nope. There's still something here I have to do. Ooh, that was lucky. I got you just in time. That was lucky. He nearly deleted that one before I got there. Alright, how much XP does these 3 quests give me?
Do not fear the dark. You have come far, stranger. Perhaps
Okay, that's not bad. That's a fair chunk.
I shall watch for you.
That doesn't seem like this will take too long.
Others must hear of this.
Famous last words. Anything above OSRS blows Spider's boomer mind. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. Where is it? Look at all this beautiful bullshit that I don't care about. Because I'm just going to fly the fuck over it to the next quest marker. Old school RuneScape is shocking to me. That a fucking browser game is now the pinnacle of MMORPGs. An old ass... Oh, here we go. Of course, we needed another movie. We needed another movie to try and engage.
Shaladrisil's roots
Fuck.
still stand.
Got knocked my... No. Okay, it works.
The Almdust. But
No, we will not leave our home.
Fucking knocked my mic there for a
we
sec.
can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them with or without your aid.
Man, I really need to start drinking hard liquor to get through this experience. I'm sure that once I'm pissed drunk, this experience will make much more sense.
The world watch over you.
There we go.
May you lend your song to hers.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task.
Am I gonna have to do another fucking delve now? Only one character has lip movement. Look, I'm not surprised by anything that Blizzard does at this point in time. The bar is so fucking low, okay?
Your path leads you deep.
World of Warcraft retail is like you used to be married to a Latina with a fat ass, and slowly over time she morphed into her mother, and now you're just lucky to once a year on your birthday get a lazy hand job, okay? And you're just happy with it because it means this is the one day in the year she's not bitching at you for something. That's what World of Warcraft has become. It's a Latina in her 40s giving you a lazy hand job once a year.
Use the last of the Almdust we gathered.
That's the best way to explain what this game is currently. Yeah, the other 364 days of the year, she's bitching at you. But at least for that one day, it's okay. Do I even have to kill these? No, they're just getting in the way. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Let me kill the things that actually matter. Oh, for God's sakes. I wonder if Sawman is still doing his 100-hour playthrough of WoW Retail and trying to figure out how the fuck this game works. I wonder if he gave up, to be honest. It would make sense if he did. The bar is so low, this stuff is a big improvement. Remember that quest line with the quota character where they couldn't even be asked to animate the fight? Don't fucking remind me. Look, I don't understand how Blizzard has set the bar so fucking low and they still manage to disappoint everyone. It's actually kind of impressive in a way. You would think that they'd managed somehow to get at least some things right, but they just, man, they phone it in every fucking expansion. And now they're making a slow shift towards Palia. Except without all the things that Palia has going for it. Oh shit. I didn't check my health before I started this fight. That's fine. I'll be fine. Pretty soon they'll do a collab with the Care Bears. No, I'm thinking they'll hit the Teletubbies first. Because the Teletubbies look closer to the people in the office. Though I don't know how they feel about molesting Teletubbies in the Cosby room. But I'm sure they'll get it right eventually. I'm not sure where they're gonna tinky his winky, but they'll figure it out. This is Blizzard. The one thing they're motivated to do is steal breast milk and molest people in their office. Up. Okay. Fine, fine. You want to have this fight? Fine. What else do I have to do here? Light Frenzy Portal Way destroyed. Okay, I have to destroy these things. Which means I have to get in a fight with a bunch of stupid little fucking midget plants. Did you see the screen caps comparing World of Warcraft's housing to several other MMOs they took inspiration from? I haven't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's literally just a straight copy-paste system. I don't expect, like, creativity out of Blizzard these days. I don't expect them to do things where it's like they've come up with an entirely unique system that is unique and novel and special and makes the players feel like they would get this experience nowhere else but World of Warcraft. I don't expect that from modern Blizzard. Like, that's way too far outside the wheelhouse. That's asking way too much of them. Right, there we go. Now to get the fuck out of here. It's up here. Right? There we go. Did you know the Teletubbies had a filming issue with the rabbits? Yes, you've seen that short on YouTube where the rabbits kept on fucking in the background. You know what? You know what's really devastating about the internet? All these did you know facts, and now that's how you can tell someone watches way too many shorts on TikTok or on YouTube or any of those platforms, because you all get fed the same fucking information of some AI voice that's popped the fuck off and gotten like 1 million views on the platform. When someone says did you know fact like that, you immediately like, yeah, you watched that AI short. I know you did. It got fed to you too, huh? You little AI slop enjoyer. I see you. Swarming light raptor. Are you telling me that there's pocket raptors here? Oh, I've got to wait for it to respawn, I suppose. Rexar will be the bestiality representative. You know what? Rexar used to be a badass character. He used to be one of my favorite characters. He was fucking awesome in Warcraft 3. He was cool as shit. And what the fuck did they do with him? Even back in the day, it pissed me off what they did with him. They just dumped him in Blade's Edge Mountain and just never continued his story. They just didn't know what the fuck to do with him, and they just left him there. And there's so much shit they could have done with that character. And that should have been a sign, like a portent of the future of what was going to happen in WoW when it came to all the male characters. Rexar used to be fun. He used to be awesome. Now he's somehow morphed into a furry representative. God damn it. Ah, I gotta fly, don't I? Whoop. Is it this I have to kill? Yes. Come here. Right, what's the next thing I gotta do? It's this thing over here. At least mobs are going down easier than they used to. And I don't know if that's because of my gear or because they just decided to make it easier overall. I think it's that they made things less health spongy than they did in the beginning. Did you know that the famous streamer lost 40 kilos in 2025? No, it wasn't 40 kilos. It was 25 kilos. I still got another 20 kilos to lose. You know what? Actually, I'm really fucking mad, Bestia, at how badly I've plateaued. I need to start pushing very heavy fucking weights in the gym. I need to start, like, actually physically, like, assaulting my body to the point that I start losing weight at this point. Because I hit 88 kilograms and I fucking plateaued so goddamn hard. And it's like, it doesn't seem to matter how much I fast. It doesn't seem to matter how little I eat. So I just need to go fucking buck wild in the gym and cut the rest of the weight. It's actually really frustrating. Wait, what am I doing? I can just fly there. When are you going to make some more of your leveling and game reaction vids? I loved your Guild Wars 2 once. Well, I'm busy working on a Heart of Thorns video right now. A long form one. I've got some stuff happening in the background in my life right now. And I don't know if I should reveal it or not, because I feel like if I say it, it's gonna happen. But if some stuff happens over the next week or two, I'm gonna be like going balls deep into making all the content I can. I'm gonna be spending like 12 hours a day working on stuff and doing nothing. So it might be back to the good old days when I have free time and I'm just gonna spend all of it working on YouTube videos and shit. But that's coming back. I just really want to push to get to max level today. I really want to get this done. Whoop. Free XP. And someone else is paying for it.
I need time now, Robert. It's no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Right, I have to talk to this guy. And this guy started the fucking quest, hasn't he? God damn it. I don't know if this... Is this gonna count for me? This better fucking count for me. Oh, yes, it did. Thank God. Oh. What a relief.
Robert! More? Fall back!
Did you know he's a loser and lost 20 kilograms? Yeah, I already know that. Everyone knows that, though. He's also a literal nobody. That was just Mordramoth. I still remember what a little testicle he looked like in his own mind.
Forever song!
Can't wait until the next Lord of the Rings movie where they turn all the bell rings into gay furries. No, don't worry. They're gonna turn the first they've got to rework the Shire, and everyone in the Shire is gonna be black, and they're gonna be trans, and the opening scene is gonna be Gandalf, who's going to be a large Nigerian man walking into the Shire to have an orgy with all the transgender little hobbits. They have to get that scene perfectly first. They need Amazon to spend another $1 billion on it. Then, only then, can they work on the bell rings.
May you lend your song to hers.
They got to get that, you know, step 1 before step 10.
To arms! Eversong need not burn today.
What else do we got?
Blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Is this better than mine? Yes, it is. And the rest of this? None of this fucking matters. Okay, now it's go kill plant dinosaurs. Weird that they somehow magically got the same concept. Straight out of fucking Guild Wars 2 of plants, primal kind of settings, and dinosaurs. It's just odd, isn't it? That they managed to somehow magically land on the exact same formula. Okay, we gotta kill one of these. Jesus, for an elite, that went down easy. Fucking back in my day, picking a fight with an elite meant you would die. Now the border is just there for aesthetics. It's the dinosaur from the Auric Basin. Yes, pretty much. You know, back in the good old days of Burning Crusade, if you saw a mob of that size, you would run for your fucking life. There are people still today who suffer Vietnam flashbacks of a Fell Reaver beating the shit out of them. Grandpa's gonna tell you about WoW and how much better it used to be. Okay, one more of these dinosaurs. Wow, old people sound stupid as fuck. Well, what do you expect? It's all the drugs they took at Woodstock. Grandpa's wisdom is basically dump a load in the crazy bitch at the fire festival and leave before they try and get you, you know, some kind of accommodation. Because there is none. You guys doing normal heroic. I will worry about that when I get to max level. Step 1 before step 10. I'm so fucking far behind the rest of these goddamn retards that I've got to play catch up first. I don't even know if I'll be able to get into one of those raids if they haven't filled the slots with a bunch of viewers and a bunch of other people. And whether they're gonna bitch, they'll be like, why aren't you streaming on Twitch? And then I'm gonna tell them I'm banned on Twitch. And then they're gonna be like, oh, and then just kick me out anyway. So let me get this right first. And then we'll go from there. Makes Kung Flu Panda look like top tier content. It was top tier in comparison to this shit. Listen, the Kung Fu Panda expansion was actually really good. And I didn't play it when it released. I was already out of WoW at that point. But I went back and played it later. I made a Panda and Warrior. And I played through that entire expansion. And I was like, wow, this isn't bad. And then I never went back to that expansion ever again. Okay, none of these things seem to actually change the percentage bar here, so these are all a waste of time. I have to look for a very specific mob to kill, apparently. What am I looking for here? It's the birds. It appears to be the birds. And these guys right here, the Mordramoth testicles. They can't because you're African and you're a black man character. They'll just call me racist. They'll post about me on Reddit. I can't believe that a white man would dare play a character that's a different skin tone from him. This is basically blackface. What happened to the world? How did we get this soft? Okay, not one of those. None of these raptors matter. It's only the fucking birds that matter. It's the birds and the testicles. I'm gonna fly around, make this easier on myself. I'll just go for the testicles because they're at least on the ground. I don't have to like try and wait until the fucking bird lands and shit. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, it's fine. It's not like it's an elite that does any damage. Give me that bird. Come here. Do the reverse Michael Jackson. Yeah, no, I don't know if I can do that one. I'd have to try really, really hard and afford millions of dollars of plastic surgery. Why? Think about it. Michael Jackson going from black to white made his life easier because he's not going to get arrested and getting the shit beaten out of him by cops. Going backwards seems like a bad idea. Level 85, I'm gonna die of a lack of sleep. Well, then I die. If I die in this chair trying to reach max level, at least I die doing a dog shit experience, and death will be a sweet release. I'll be fine. We'll get there. I'm sure once I'm out of this piece of the expansion, which is basically just shitty Heart of Thorns, I'm sure things will speed up. I'm kind of looking forward to going back to that area, the Plaguelands, and seeing what they've done with that region. Because at least that's back to Arator's questline. And it had some references to all the old paladins in WoW and shit like that. They're like, hey, remember when the game was good? So maybe it'll get better. What am I saying? It's not going to get better. If you're sub-rogue, you can use the stealth attack to teleport to the birds in the sky. And you know what? I'll try that the next time it makes me fight things flying in the sky. Right, where are you? Okay, give me the next one. Where we gotta go now? Is it back to the main city?
And at great cost to yourselves.
It's back to the main city, isn't it?
Not go unrecognized. I must
I don't know how far off Wayfarer's Rest is, so I'm just gonna fly. Just in case. Didn't they already make Paladins lame and gay? No. The difference is, Cyro, Paladins were in the game and they were lame and gay from the very start of World of Warcraft. Right? If you played in Classic, you would know that playing a Paladin meant standing there and auto-attacking, and then you got to fire off one ability every 30 minutes. The only value that Paladins used to have is that they could bubble and hearth out of any situation that they got into, because they kept on fucking up. That was their fundamental value. So they've been lame and gay since day one. So that one I can accept, because that's what they were always meant to be. Is it gonna make me do a delve now? Plaguelands rework hasn't happened yet. The Arator questline just revisits some cat and vanilla zones. Even better. You're telling me they haven't fucked it up yet? Yeah, you're telling me that it's okay because they didn't royally fuck it into the dirt. That's okay. I don't mind that. I get to relive some of the old experiences. Arthas was a pally. Yes, and then he decided to not be lame and gay. And he made the objectively correct choice when it came to Strathholm. And he wasn't a paladin anymore. He escaped. He got some electroshock therapy. He prayed the gay away, and it actually worked. Right, this is going to be below me. Where is it? Where is it? Is this going to be in a fucking cave? This is going to be in a cave, isn't it? Yeah, this is going to be in a cave. All right, let's see if we can find the cave. Is that it? Nope. Oh, it's going to be entirely below me. Never mind. Yo, where the fuck is this place? Oh, this is a dungeon. This isn't even the main fucking questline. What the fuck am I doing? God fucking damn it, the game got me again. Sneaky shits. There's something here. Oh, fuck off. There's something here. Nope. No, it is there. I don't know if that dungeon quest is actually part of the main quest line or not. So I'm going to head over to the Scarlet Monastery now. And hopefully it's not. And I don't have to worry about it. And I could just fly over here. And we could actually go through some of the zones that were more interesting. All the way back to Tirsfall Glades. Let me just hit one of these quick. Where's that Hearthstone? There we go. Love your content. Well, I'm glad you get something out of it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you, host. It's the most valuable thing to me is that people get some entertainment out of the bullshit that I do. Tirsfall was the best Horde starting zone. I can't argue with you on that one. You know, all the Horde starting zones were pretty fucking fantastic. But I think I agree with you that Tirsfall was unique. Thirstfall was one of the most amazing starting zones. It's probably why all the edgy kids who punched holes in the walls, drank too many energy drinks, and hated their dad went there. Because you also got to play an edgy undead back in the day. You would name your character something like Triple X, fuck you dad, Triple X. One of these quests is probably one of the campaign quests, but you know what, fuck it. Off to Scarlet Power it is. Look how, I just take a moment to look how fucking gorgeous this zone is and how meaningless all of this work is that they've put into this because no one gives a fuck about it. No one gives a singular fuck about any of these zones, how beautiful it is, how gorgeous all of this looks. Because all that really matters is going to the next quest point and getting to max level as quickly as possible. The entire world doesn't matter. The dungeon quest is a side quest game mechanically. It's tied to the main story, but not needed to unlock the endgame. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. That's what you're telling me, is that doesn't matter. All I have to do is just keep flying this way, and eventually I'll hit Thirstfall. I hate that the entire world is invalidated. Oh god, look how gorgeous the zone is. Look at it, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Classic. It almost feels like there should be something here. I'll take flying out the game. At least time gated early in the expansion. I think adding flying to WoW was probably a mistake. I think flying should have been limited purely to only the Outlands expansion. But unfortunately, yeah, they never take you flying out of the game. There's too many cash shop things you could sell. Why would you want to limit the guy who paid the most amount of fucking money? Oh, here we go. I wonder, hold on. I actually wonder. Did they? No, don't take me to the... Okay. I wonder if they kept the old music. I want to hear if they kept the old music. It sounds like they did. I'm not a fan of flying in these games. I think flying did more damage to WoW than any other system they actually put in the game. Because it invalidated everything in the entire fucking world.
We will accomplish much together.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief.
Oh, finally, at least a piece of story I can understand.
They are misguided.
You know what? You know what's fucked, okay? That entire piece, that entire segment of the entire expansion there with the hippie bitches fighting plants, I could not give a singular fuck about what the fuck was going on there. I was just trying to rush through that shit because I couldn't stand it. At least when Arator's in the picture, I can give at least the minutest amount of a fuck about what the fuck is going on, because at least he had a cool introduction.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever. Who will teach them? The light dictates. Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
Yes. They're the Scarlet Crusade. They're not the Teletubby Squad. Man, the Scarlet Crusade was so fucking based back in the day. Oh, Inquisitor Whitemane. Now, let me just show you what's completely gone from World of Warcraft real quick. Back in the day, once upon a time, this absolute skank of a character used to be one of the bosses, and she was one of the most memorable bosses in the Scarlet Crusade. In this entire set of dungeons, everyone fucking loved this bitch. Oh god, this was such a good era of WoW. This shit was peak. And you know what the best part about this was? This character was so popular as a character in World of Warcraft that even at Comic-Con down here in Africa, women would cosplay this character. Now, granted, 50% of them were exceptionally overweight, and you wouldn't want to see their thighs if you were paid $1 million to see it. But the other half, it was a great time being a teenager back then going to Comic-Con. It was glorious. We also had this event called Rage, which is basically like a PC event, and people used to cosplay in that as well. There were like at least 10 Inquisitor Whitemanes walking around at all points in time, and it was so good. It was peak WoW years, and it was so glorious. Damn, the hips on that bitch set so many people off. She was also super popular with female cosplayers. They loved that shit.
Intruders, the time has come to die for the crusade.
How sexist of you. How dare I? You know what? Woman loved cosplaying that character, and she was fucking great.
This order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Oh, you fucking pussy.
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
What happened to the last stream? Unfortunately,
Blade was forged long
my internet cut out again. I've been having a lot of internet problems.
to a wielder who is truly righteous.
We have something in this third world nation of mine that we call cable thieves. And what happens is they try and steal the cables out the ground. And when they steal the cables out the ground, they damage everything. And when they tried to repair the cables, they repaired them and then left them uncovered. And then it started raining, and it destroyed the cables, so they had to repair it again. And when they were repairing it a second time, the guy who was operating one of the cranes actually made the problem worse and destroyed all the cabling again. So it's been up and down for quite a fucking while. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So yeah, my internet connection has been cutting out. It's been a bitch for like the last 3 weeks. Hopefully it's fixed now. Hopefully all those problems are done. Heroes of the Storm made her incredible just on that model. Ooh, Heroes of the Storm had some of the best models I have ever seen come out of a MOBA. Alex Straza was hot as fuck. I don't know what happened. I don't know who was working on the Heroes of the Storm expansions, but they did an exceptional job of it.
I'm out of range.
Which one of it? Yeah, there we go. That's the one I'm looking for. You guys look over there for a second. I don't care about any of you. Let's just go beat the shit out of the priest.
You even dare disturb my communion?
Oh man, I remember this entire dungeon. It was so fucking good. Now look at it. Now it's just... I feel like this entire part of the game is let's just replay some of WoW's greatest hits. I don't understand why people think being sexy is offensive. I'll tell you why. It's... I've never met... Let's just let these people yap for a second.
The morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
I'm a middle-aged, balding white dude. Do I really want to look like that in game as well? I'll tell you... Okay, so here's the thing, Max. Is you're thinking like a logical human being, right? You're thinking rationally, right? I never want to see a character in an MMO that looks like me. That looks like a royal fuck-up like me. I want to see dudes with 8-packs and the hottest bitches on planet Earth. The only people who are getting exceptionally offended at attractive characters, whether they're male or female, are usually overweight, white, fat bitches in first world countries who, instead of having to put any effort into their own lives, want to drag everyone down to their level because they want to be the status quo, right? They don't want to have to work for anything. They want to be the thing that people find the average. And in order to do that, you need to make the world believe that it's impossible for anyone else to be that attractive.
Light bless you, friend. We will
It's
accomplish much
quite literally down to a competition mindset. It's a, if I can't beat you, I'm gonna drag you down to my level instead.
No mistakes.
You ever seen... Yeah, I've seen this. Right? I saw this happen to my wife. So my wife has always been fairly, like, in great fucking shape. She's been very attractive. She has the best fucking hips I've ever seen in my life. It's fantastic. And you know what's happened to her? My family is full of fat bitches. Like, fat people, right? The second they met my wife, they instantly fucking hated her and tried to make her life a living hell. They kept on saying shit like, oh, you're so lucky to be built like that. My wife she swam almost every single day of her fucking life to be in shape. She didn't eat like a fucking pig. But the family members I have eat like goddamn hogs. And because of that, they instantaneously hate someone who puts in effort and energy into their appearance, wants to be in shape, wants to look good, because it's the only way that they can actually cope with the fact that they won't do anything to change themselves. You'll see the same thing across all video games. It's happened a few times where there've been a bunch of people, a bunch of fat, ugly white bitches bitching on Twitter about video game characters. And they're like, no one looks like that. No one's that attractive. This is disgusting. This is all for the male gaze or whatever the fuck that is. And then they reveal the person, like the live action person who's doing all the movements, and the live action person somehow looks more attractive than the in-game model. And then they've got nothing to fucking say. Happens all the time. It's a competition mindset of, how dare you look that attractive? You're making me look bad, so I need to drag down the entire status quo to match what I am. Happens all the time. Okay, let's kill these people. That should be enough. Whoop. Accidentally aggroed everyone. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, thank you. Oh, I'll pass on that. Those guys hit fucking hard. Jesus Christ. That came out of nowhere. The fuck was that? God damn. it's genes. It's not my fault for being fat and antisocial. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It has to be genetics. It has to be some other fucking thing. You know, it's not just that this person put in effort and energy and took care of themselves and didn't make the same hedonistic life decisions that you did. It had to be genetics. It's because you got a thyroid condition. And like Chris Tucker said in Rush Hour, then stop eating thyroid.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Erator.
Dude, nobody cares about Leon or any other guy being fucking hot, but when they get a woman hot, it's unrealistic standards. I'll tell you why, right? It's a simple, it's like a mindset. When you see a really attractive guy in a video game or something, or you see a dude who's jacked to the tits or who looks good, what's the thing that goes through a guy's head? The first thing he thinks to himself is, damn, I gotta hit the fucking gym. Jesus Christ. Women don't think like that. They see other women as competition, even the fictional ones. They see them as an active detriment to their existence.
The past will haunt you.
If you want a good example of this, I'm not kidding. Go to a bookshop. I know this is an esoteric thing. No one does this anymore, so maybe you can Google it. Go to a bookshop and look at the self-help section. Look at the self-help section for men, and you will see the words, you have to, all the time. Just give me a second. Sorry, it was just my wife coming in. She even looked at this area. She's like, holy shit, why does WoW look that good? Everything else you've shown me in the game is dog shit. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, this is just because it's part of the old game. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I not res? What the fuck's going on here? The hell? Do I have to go find my body? So what was I saying before? Oh yes, go to a self-help section, or go Google a self-help section. And what you'll notice when it comes to self-help, if you look at the men's section, you'll see the words you have to a lot. But if you go look at a woman's self-help section, you'll see the words you deserve a lot. It's two different mindsets. It's two completely different mindsets. You could probably Google it. You probably don't have to go to a fucking bookshop. No one goes to bookshops anymore. Those things are esoteric. That's from like the Jurassic period.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
The only thing under your control is Erator. I did not mean to add to your burdens.
Women's romantasy books honestly piss me off. What, you don't like? You don't like big mega horsecock milking man? I think that shit's great.
Have a word in private with Erator.
Ah! You motherfucker! Ah, he's gonna fuck me. He's gonna fuck me. Where is he? Where's he? Fuck. Max level motherfucker. I knew he was gonna kick my ass. I saw that first hit and I knew I was dead. Bastard. Wait, no, that's not the right direction. No, it is the right direction, isn't it? Okay, I'll fly over it then. Don't flag for PvP. No. Don't tell me what to do. I need that extra XP boost. Do you see that? You see it says 15% increased experience? I'm gonna leave myself flagged. Also because I think it's funny that way. You can tell this is the PvP zone. Now I'm gonna be annoying. Damn it! You got phased. Fuck! I was gonna sap him a bunch of times just to be annoying. You stay there. You also stay here.
Concerns, Cora. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Venel, it just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Yeah, you're telling me to turn off PvP, but what you're really telling me is that I should turn off the only interesting thing about this expansion is maybe some funny shit happening.
Who is calling for help? Something.
Who else am I supposed to talk to here?
Are you ready? Let's go.
Our
Talk to you. Talk to you.
Lamplighter brings hope.
Oh, I have to do it in order. Of course I do.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
No, my problem with romantasy books is a kid could walk into a bookstore and then walk out with one. Well, yeah, he's got to buy something for his single mother. Come on. What else is he supposed to get her for Mother's Day? You stay right there. Look at all this bullshit happening out here.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now.
Damn it, I'm not going to be able to sap him. Let's see if I can fill in this quest without dying.
A seeker of light or darker paths? The past, I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
Yeah, these guys are just going to sit here fucking people as hard as they can.
If this lesson is anything like the others.
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. We can fix it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Yep. Yep. That's going to keep happening. Those guys are having the best time of their life. If WoW had proximity voice chat, Rogue would be rampant. Oh my god, it would be. It'd just be people whispering in your ear while stealthed. What gets really irritating is women make all kinds of excuses for why it's okay for kids to buy romantasy books when you criticize the fact that there's no age limits on selling this shit to people. Yeah, it's porn. That shit is just porn in a different format. I don't think you can justify it. Right. Get me the fuck out of here before they kill me again. Is this the new Gurubashi arena? Yes, it is. And ironically, I think that is. That's the high PvP zone.
Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Who's reading romantasy other than girls and gays? Guys who are trying to get into the pants of women. That's who. You know there used to be that whole pickup artist shit? No, all you have to do is act like a rapist now. And if you look at a lot of the books, the guys in those books are not romantic. They act like rapists. So if you really want to know how to pick up a woman in big 2026, what you want to do is you want to read every single romantasy novel you can, and then act like the characters in that book. Also, turn yourself into a large minotaur with a 25-inch schlong. And always pay all the bills and be a multi-millionaire as well. That helps.
Farewell.
What am I supposed to do for you?
Greetings. Be careful.
What else? The sheer fucked up men in the romantasy books are more abusive than the most scandalous men in Hollywood. You know it's really funny. So like, I've spoken about this before, but remember when what was the name of that book? If you remember when Thingy was released, 50 Shades of Grey. That book was such a cultural offset to what people were used to that the UK had to actually issue medical warnings to the public because they had to say, please stop trying to recreate the shit you see in that book because you are burdening the UK medical system with rectal damage. Because so many of those women were presenting in the hospital with a bunch of damage to their rectums that it was actually destroying the NHS system in the UK. They had to put out an entire medical health alert system because what they read in that book they thought was real. It's like, you know how guys get accused of this all the time, right? Where it's like they think that pornos are how sex works and they gotta have sex like it's a fucking porno. Women are the same. They just do it with books. They're not any fucking better. They just like to pretend they are because they feel it's more cultured to get it in written format. Imagine your government having to tell you, please stop damaging your assholes. You're actually fucking up the medical system. Please, God, no more. We've seen like 5,000 of you bitches. We can't do this. You're giving the doctors PTSD. Hey, ding. Another level. 4 more. Just 4 more. I feel like this is actually a doable task. I feel like I can actually hit level 90. Let's see. Tricks of the Trade Threat Redirect. Blind and Shroud Concealment have a 10% reduced cooldown. Yes. I'll take that one. Don't forget you have to be 7 feet tall. No, that's pre-COVID numbers. Health, thanks for the follow. No, that's pre-COVID numbers. You've got to be 8'5", bare minimum. That's the new standard in big 2026. If you're not at least that tall, you might as well just throw yourself off a fucking cliff. I mean, what are you doing? If you're not at least bare minimum the size of the mountain from Game of Thrones, what's the fucking point, huh? You're just wasting everyone's time.
Help however you can.
God, the world's gone for a fucking ball of shit and a bunch of wacky shit's happening. You know, my one buddy, he's still single. He's in his 30s. He's doing his absolute fucking best to find someone. And he was like showing me his Tinder profile the other day.
Blood and thunder.
And there's a bunch of 5'6", 100-kilogram bitches who have a bio listed in their Tinder, even in South Africa. And it says you must bare minimum be driving a Mercedes that's not older than 4 years old, and you better be over 6 feet tall. And I'm like, how the fuck do you get off saying that shit
Help is always appreciated.
when you look like a fucking Gruffalo?
The most dangerous. It is
It was actually astounding to see his Tinder profile and to see him go through these women. I was like, God damn, what the fuck's going on? Man, we're all fucked.
Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil. The light.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended. For
Okay.
the Silver Hand
Fallen
to
Longswords,
focus on this kind
Forgotten
of
Skull
service.
Cleavers. Basically pick up swords and kill shit. Weird message actually got blocked from posting instead of shadow ban. But it's okay. To meow. I'm not sure what the fuck that means. Are you getting your messages blocked by YouTube again? I wish I could do something about that, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't give you those moderation tools. They keep them to themselves. You're gonna tell us next the rumor of a few Californian women having bestiality fancy? A few? Isn't that just the status quo now? Isn't that just the standard? I thought that was the new, that's the new model. Reminder, Air was 8'6". I know. She was perfect. A little bit on the short side, but you know, I can forgive that. Right now, I just need one more of those goddamn axes. There we go. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not fighting you. Leave me alone. Nah, block me from posting completely because I guess I was posting something revealing personal information. Yeah, no, don't post, don't dox yourself. Don't go out of the way to dox yourself.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Light bless you, friend.
You know, for as little attention as I'm paying to these quests, this part of the story is more coherent than it was when I was dealing with the hippie bitches fighting the plants. Honestly, I'm gonna use you as my Tinder profile. You will get 0.00 hits. You might get banned off of the platform for being too ugly. It's not gonna work. I wonder. Come back here. No, come back here. Come back here. You're not going anywhere. Come here. Motherfucker. Trying to run away from me. He deserved that. He was a druid. It happened to me. I have to pass it on to someone else, okay? It's like syphilis or AIDS. Once you've got it, your only option is to give it to everyone else around you.
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Such a bastard for that.
the only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as...
Come, Kurdran. We should still...
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. The Dark Horde.
Are all druids furries?
That's
Yes.
trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth. Get with the times.
Every single one of them. And they deserve death. They're asking for it. It's their kink. I'm just assisting them with their jerk off session. I'm assisting them in edging. I'm a humanitarian. Alright, burn that.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Damn, these mobs go down easy. Holy shit. Why are people so comfortable sharing personal information these days? Complete opposite of what I was taught. I think it comes down to the fact that the idea of shame doesn't exist. But additionally, people usually feel like there's no point in keeping things to themselves anymore because there's so much information out there. Like, who's really gonna trace it back to them? Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Fat fingered that. So I think people have just gotten comfortable with the idea that the internet, you know, everything's gonna get out anyway, so there's no point in hiding anything. But also, the level of shame someone would feel wanting to fuck dogs in 2006 is not the same levels of shame that they're gonna feel today. There's next to no shame in that today. There's a community out there for you. There's a private Discord.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the alliance to victory.
So I don't think people really like. That's an outdated concept that no longer exists. Privacy's dead. Shame is dead. Those are, you know,
traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war
yeah,
long
like
lost.
think about it this way. So I've been starting to watch a bunch of anime. I've gotten through a bunch of stuff. One of you guys suggested to me to try out Chainsaw Man. I tried it out. And you know, in the world of Chainsaw Man, there's like certain concepts that have been like deleted from reality because those demons are like dead or they've been obliterated. I think in our world, the shame demon somewhere got fucking deep sick. Someone kicked the shit out of him and evaporated him. And so no one feels shame anymore for anything. It's a lost concept. It's an emotion that's gone from the world. It's never coming back. It's those people who experienced it in the past, know about its existence. But those who remain, those who were born after 2005, don't know what the fuck that is. You're outdated, outmoded. FYI, a lot of artists in Twitter and other social media platforms are threatening to off themselves if they can't find work. Okay, how do I say this in the most empathetic way possible? Then die. If you can't find work as an artist, you're either doing something wrong, it's not everyone else's problem, or you don't know how to market yourself correctly, or you're just not good enough. You're just not good enough and you need to find another field of employment. Everyone else has to do it. We need bricklayers. We need guys who do plumbing. Maybe it's time to stop learning to code and start learning how to fucking tile roofs or some shit. a bunch of people on Twitter threatening to fucking kill themselves because they're not getting employed. Yeah, that'll get you employed, because you know what an employer wants? He wants someone who's emotionally unstable and incapable of handling a bad time. That sounds like the ideal employee. Is someone who's gonna, like, whenever you tell them bad news, is just gonna go, I'm gonna kill myself now. Yeah, that's the guy you want to work with. Definitely. You know, it's really interesting, but most of the people who threaten to kill themselves will never kill themselves. Is this guy winning this fight? Yeah, I'm not picking a fight with him. He'll kill me. He will kill me. Don't wanna get in there. Mark Hag slain. Is that him? No, that's not. But I'll tell you what is. What is gonna die is him. Come here. Come here. Daddy's got a brand new pair of shoes for you. Come back here. Oh, shit. Come back here.
It's too far away.
Damn it. Motherfucker.
The horde left behind
Got the fuck out of there.
If only
God damn it.
everyone here had come with us.
Clever little shit.
Go with honor. And
He got the best of me. Well played to
taking
him.
a well-deserved rest, I see. Until we meet again.
That was very well played by him, actually. He knew how to perfectly stun. Very impressive. Let me just sneak off a kill there. Oh, wait, there he is. There he is. I saw him over here. Where is he? There he is.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, that was lucky. Fuck. Accidentally hit my accidentally hit my vanish there.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
What do you need? At ease, soldier.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
There we go.
And honor.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion.
What level is this guy?
He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
I'm just gonna be annoying because he's just gonna fly away anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna stop being irritating. Let's continue here. I mean, is it good that AI is replacing a lot? Surely. In some things it is, in some maybe not, maybe. Look, it's the same thing that's always happened forever and ever on Men Default Show. Like, people are having this big upset about AI, but guess what happened to the whaling industry the second we figured out petroleum? Guess what happened to scribes the second we figured out the printing press? One of the days we figured out how to work clocks instead of needing people to manufacture sundials. There's going to be a massive paradigm shift. Entire fields will be lost. Entire fields will grow out of it. People seem to think that, like, this is just an apocalypse. This is just the same thing that's been happening ad nauseum on a continuum since the beginning of time. Things are going to change. Paradigm is going to shift. That's just how it is. Yeah, there's no stopping progress. The genie's out the bottle. The cat's out the bag. There's no stopping the AI. So as many people are gonna bitch about it as possible, the unfortunate reality is that practically there's no stopping this shit. The only thing is adaptation, or crying about it on Twitter. And let's be honest, the one thing AI is not very good at is being creative. It still needs input. And if you look at the best artists, the best creators, the best musicians, the best writers, AI to them is not going to replace them. It's just an assistive tool for them to be able to do something better and faster. The people who need to be the most worried about AI are the bedroom SoundCloud rappers who never had any talent in the first place. The people who need to be worried about AI is like, if I was a person who made like commissions off of drawing art, I know that I'm a talentless hack when it comes to anything artistic, right? I would be fucked if I was in those fields. I know I would be royally fucked. So those are the people who need to have a panic attack, because if you're just not good enough to be able to perform at the level of AI, or to be so fucking good that AI is nothing but a fucking tool, you're screwed. That's just how it is.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the Hinterland.
What level are you? Yeah, you're gonna leave me alone.
Take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down. The Council of Three Hammers requires me present. The orcs in the
Right, in we go.
have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up.
So to what degree of AI use there's a lack of soul? Well, I mean, I think again it's like an assistive tool, right? The soul is the input of the human being who adds to it. There is no AI that's ever going to be creating Sonichu. There's only one man on planet Earth who could have come up with Sonichu. And also fucked his mother. There's only one of those. AI is not doing that shit. There will still be a place for those people to exist. It's just going to be very different. Well, like here's a good example, right? What you're going to notice, and you're going to see this over the next year or two, is YouTube content creation is going to change drastically, because there's now an infinite amount of slop that's going to appear on the platforms that is AI assisted. And what's going to happen is people are going to start looking for genuine connections. They're going to start looking for knowing that someone's a real human being, right? And so what you're going to do, what you're going to find is that a bunch of informational videos and knowledge videos and shit like that are just instantaneously going to be taken over by AI. But people are going to still look for that authentic kind of connection. So there's going to be live streams that'll pop the fuck off. Live streaming will become much bigger of a deal because people are looking for an authentic human connection to it. There's going to be different formats that now exist, which are going to be directly human, where people fuck up and say stupid shit and fuck, like they just royally screw up all the time, and that's how you're going to know it's a human being.
There has to be something he
Well,
hasn't
what's
told
going
me
on
about
here?
this relic.
What's going on here? Come here. You're not going anywhere. No, come back here. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Come back here. No. Come back here. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Oh, thank you for the assist. My orc brethren. I appreciate you. Whoop. Time to vanish. Time to get the fuck out of here. Ooh, if he wants to pick that fight, it's not gonna go good for him. I meant that people claim all AI images is soulless, but there's a lot of ways of creating them, not just prompting. Yeah, look, there's a lot of things you can do. If you use... Okay, so... Yeah, I'll lay this out like this, right? Because the AI topic is a huge thing. There are going to be people who do things like this, where... God damn it, where's my mouse? Ah, fuck, it's not going to work. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go old school. We'll do this the old school way because my keyboard's giving me shit. This is how it's going to work, right? Let's do this a la pirate software, right? You're going to have this great divide in AI. And over here is just going to be slop, right? Where people give an AI one sentence and expect the AI to do absolutely everything for them, right? Then what you're going to have is you're going to have people who are actually creative, and they're going to use AI in micro steps along the way of them creating their own thing. And all the AI is really doing for them is accelerating the process of something. Instead of taking like 2 months to do, it's now going to take them 2 weeks, right? To an actual creative person, AI is just going to be a tool. It's going to be something that makes things happen at an accelerated rate. These fuckers up here are going to use the tool in the absolute worst way possible. And as they do that, over time, people are going to get tired of their bullshit. And they're going to fall off real fucking hard because they're just going to be outperformed by people using the tool correctly. Is that guy going to pick a fight? No. No, he would also kick my ass. He's level 89. Jesus, there's a lot of people here. AI live streaming when? There's already someone who's doing AI live streaming. I'm sure there's actually quite a few people who are going to be doing AI live streaming. And that'll attract an entirely different audience than the people who are doing live streaming and wanting an authentic human connection, right? It's the same as titty streamers. You can't get mad at titty streamers. They're not stealing viewers from streamers because those guys who are watching the titty streamers are there to jack off. They are not the people who were ever going to be your viewer in the first place. You can't be mad about it because they were never there for you. They were there for the tits and the ass. Does Vedal count as AI live streaming? I assume so, yes. And they appear to be doing a pretty fucking good job of it. They're putting in a lot of effort into their AI live streaming, so I can understand why people enjoy it. We need a big-titted AI version of me streaming, becoming a bit. Just go watch SKU. That's gonna be. Those tits are not AI generated, but they fucking sure as hell look like it.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
The hustlers are the AI art bros that are the loudest. And you know what? It's really funny you saying that, Kat, because I bet the same AI art bros are the exact same people who were pushing NFTs back in the day. They were the same people who were obsessed with whatever pump and dump scam was happening in crypto. It's probably the exact same group of people. They've just moved on to the newest scam that they get to pull on people. And it's going to keep happening. And when AI becomes a normalized part of society, they'll find some other scam to pull on people. They'll do some other bullshit. They'll never stop.
I've studied this.
Right, now where the fuck is this thing?
Everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
Where in the fresh double-dipped fuck is this guy? Oh. Oh, I just had to wait for him to respawn. Come here. Before someone else kills you. Do you really want this fight? Do you want this fight? No. He doesn't. He hit me with it again! You fucking bastard! You asked for this! You wanna do this? Do you really want to do this? Okay, okay, I'll wait.
Sounds fine.
Don't want to do this right now.
A piece of an old shield.
I need to get the fuck out of here because there's too many people here. He won't push my shit in, but someone else will. I'm learning art and working on art on my own. Won't touch AI genning. But I'm doing art with my own goals. I'm not doing it trying to speedrun art as a job to live off of it. Well, you see, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, hold on. Hold on, my wife.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Right, I'm going to be right back. I just got to go grab my dogs. I just had to have a conversation with my wife there. Sorry, I was talking on speakerphone. Apparently, there's a bunch of homeless people having a fist fight outside, and it's waking my dogs up and waking my kid up. So I'm going to be right back. Coucher. What's a coucher? Right. Looks like I gotta charge my headset as well. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just had to tell the homeless people quickly to just fuck off and just grab my dogs. Fucking wacky. I live in a fucking wacky part of my country. There's way too many homeless people outside my house. Any plans on playing Crimson Desert? I've thought about it, but I'm kind of two mindsets when it comes to Crimson Desert. I'm of the mindset of I've seen some of the footage of the game and it looks fucking gorgeous. But I don't know if a game being that good looking translates to it actually being a good game, or whether it's a good looking game that's a fucking mess, because there's a ton of those out there these days. So I might try it out once I've hit max level in WoW, just so I can see what it's like. Hallo. Coucher. Va te coucher. Allez. It's the second. Is it a fuck up? I know next to nothing about Crimson Desert. I've tried to like... Okay, so it's not here that I have to be. I've tried to avoid all information to not get my opinion colored on the game before I try it out myself.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Alliance will prevail. The Dark Horde prepares to
You should
raid
wait a
another
year for
border
patches.
settlement. Get that last
Well, okay, the question I have for you when it comes to Crimson Desert.
Decades ago.
Does the
won't let
game
them shatter
have the
the peace
potential
that
to be
fly.
anything good in the future? Or is it just Unreal Engine 5 slop that has no future whatsoever and is a royal fuck up? Let's just say it fits the conversation of AI slop. Wait, did they just use AI slop in the wrong way and then just fucking crank that out into a game? That would be disappointing. Hey, relax. Well, my dogs are still riled up over fucking wacky homeless people outside. Jesus, this one has a little bit more health than I expected. Oh well, that's fine. You just go down all the same.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What am I looking for out here? Okay, I just have to kill people. Yeah, it's nice and easy. Most of the quests in the game loops look like playing a dead MMORPG. It's one of those mods. The mods will make the game. Oh, okay, so it's the Bethesda special. That makes sense. Wait, isn't Crimson Desert a solo player game though? I thought Crimson Desert was solo player. BDO offline. Then why not just play BDO? That's my question. Oh god damn it. Target the right mob. Okay, killed enough of those. What am I looking for here? Right, there we go. Crimson Desert was supposed to be an MMO, but converted to SP. Oh yes, that's right. I do remember back in the day. I think it was somewhere around the time that Elden Ring released, and people loved Elden Ring as a solo player game. so much to the point that I think that someone in an executive position decided that Crimson Desert would be better as a solo game, and they're going to try and bite off the same kind of success that Elden Ring had. But the problem is they don't have the backing or the history of building worlds like that and games the way that From Software does, and they thought they could just ride that same trend.
We will face this. Is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares.
Why not play BDO? Nobody who's played BDO would ask that. Well, then I haven't played enough BDO, have I? The ass in BDO is fucking fantastic, though. God damn. What up, Wojciech? How you doing?
If the boy has all the
How's your game
fragments
going?
of the shield, we can begin.
Light bless you, friend. As you have guessed.
Think about MMORPG quests and crafting, but in a solo play game. That doesn't sound like a good experience. That sounds like a why the fuck would I want to do that if there's not other people around me? MMORPGs have always done... Oh, here we go. Here we go. We get another story. We get another cutscene.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Oh, war bad? Is war bad? Is that what they're trying to tell us? I feel like this whole expansion has just been war bad.
Valiant seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until...
Oh, the Captain America shield broke.
failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something.
Light also bad, MK.
Lothar's death broke something deep within Tarali.
Oh, look, Light is evil now.
Something blood that's never really healed.
You know, I think it was pretty racist of them to use the word black rock when the correct terminology is African American rock. Must be old Blizzard sneaking in.
To bring one from the airy town.
Wait, do I have to watch it again?
Stuffy in here.
Or is this a new cinematic? No, this is the same one. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Check in on Arator. That's what I'm supposed to do. I was talking to the wrong person.
Weird. I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin
Aww.
he wanted to be.
Oh, he's trying to heal his Vietnam flashback dad. Light is evil now? I thought I was playing a fantasy game. No, the Light was always evil, remember? Ever since the space Nazis in Legion. Light is bad. This is well-established law from the very beginning of the game. Light bad, okay?
We will accomplish much together.
Fuck's sakes, Blizzard.
Join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
My friend,
I'll pull Terralion away from his duties. They're not an easy feat by any means.
Right, now we run around while he repairs the shield.
Forging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
You gave me super ideas. Well, I'm glad I could help. What do we have here? I'm ready.
Is there anything else?
Now we have to watch him reforge the
I'll
shield.
hammer, you control the heat.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Okay. That's not how forging works.
need another steel ingot.
Steel? We're back to using steel?
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Oh, here we go.
Son, Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly...
My
hurt
mixed
me,
race son.
but in that
I
moment,
love you.
You lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage, you've carried
bad.
all these years.
Why are they so fucking soy? Because Blizzard doesn't know how to write a story that is old school World of Warcraft anymore. That's why.
My shield. How did you...
Take it up.
Basic forging techniques, Dad.
Be the paladin
I
you were
googled
born
it.
to be.
I used AI.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Like that one time I was in Thailand. Next expansion, Friendship Craft. I don't know. That's too much of an aggressive
Why
title.
do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Light is evil now. Light has been evil since the release of the cosmology chart back in WoD or whatever. Fell, life, and light are all part of chaos as they are unpredictable. So all the bad things are not bad. They're just, you know, but light is bad. Order is bad.
I did.
We don't count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We count 2, 3, 4, 1, 5.
And refused it.
That's the good way to do it.
Disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel.
Am I supposed to talk to him
So
again?
I'm going to focus on that.
No, I have to wait until
Father
this
may not be
conversation's
ready to
over.
change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You
Quick
do it,
question.
champion.
Do you think Lothar would have been okay with an orc being in his group as the Sons of Lothar? Just a quick question. Do you think he would look at this orc and be like, ah, yes, this is what I hoped for in the future? Eretor's the new Anduin. He's slowly fucking becoming it. I think it's really weird that they have this dead serious story about Tyrellian's trauma and the shield, and then they handle it with this silly minigame. I think it's fucking great. It is peak Blizzard, because you know that they've run out of fucking ideas, so they're just rehashing the same shit over and over again.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Right, where am I supposed to go here? Is it back to the center man here? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to hit the portal. Wasn't Eitrig Tyrion's boyfriend? No, you're thinking of his other boyfriend, the elf with a really long dick. Tyrellian gave direct birth to Eretor anally.
That God introduced us. It's in some wizard.
It's all part of the lore.
Focus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first
You're
round?
thinking of Illyria.
Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Oh,
Safe travel.
Oh, is that the voice line? Oh. This is a sanctuary for people who've had enough of war in the game named World of Warcraft.
Have a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, Logic has left the fucking chat. And now... Massa asked me to get him some cheese. You know how them white people love them cheeses? What the fuck is this expansion? Every fucking time. Oh, fuck. Okay, how do I buy a round for these fucking people? What do I do? Buy a round. How the fuck do I buy a round? Oh, there we go. And it's free.
So I said,
Just like the slaves.
Griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Oh, God.
What are you going to do with Terralian's shield?
They were so happy with that script that they had a big party where they had breast milk. I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Well,
Oh, God, here we go.
I'd like to hang it on the wall here.
His
As a
intro was so good. What the fuck have they done?
We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To
Alliance
have a
found out
piece of equipment
they're
like
together
that
and they kicked
will
Tyrion
be-
out.
will
Yeah, that would make
repair,
sense.
Languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
God.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the
He's
Silver
becoming
Hand was meant to
Anduin.
protect the defenseless.
Oh,
during
God,
war
he's
as well as
becoming the new
peace.
Anduin.
Maybe I can help to
Oh,
demonstrate that
Christ.
service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth.
What happened?
Thank you.
What happened in the Blizzard
I won't
offices?
let you down.
Why did they make Arator a cultural appropriation mockery character? Do Blizz really hate Nordic Civ that they put their hairstyle on a pasty elf? Absolutely they do. You gotta remember the only one who can save us now is a mixed race baby. Based.
Yeah. We need you in the fight, champion.
It's only
Thank
through
you
having
for helping me,
interspecies
champion.
sex that we can
And I
save
think that our
ourselves now.
presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or
Right, what else
at
do we
least
have to
needs another
fucking do
power.
here? Get me the fuck out of this hug box. Blue head Karen's happened. Jesus, white woman were a mistake. What happened? You know, maybe the 1950s husbands were onto something when they beat the shit out of some of these bitches. I'm not saying all of them deserved it, but I'm saying maybe there was a reason that every now and then they gotta every now and then. You know, I gotta tell you something. After seeing that, all I'm thinking about right now was after my dad watched that one movie, Hidden Figures, and he was so fucking mad about it. As like an old white guy, he was so fucking angry about that movie that he refuses to call that movie Hidden Figures. And the name he gives it rhymes with the word figures. But he went on like an hour-long rant after that movie telling me how all media is now going to be royally fucked, that there's nothing good that ever happened, that when the Matrix created, like, you know, the movie, they said that the Matrix 1999 was the peak of humanity, and that's why they recreated 1999 in those movies. He said that that was 100% accurate. Everything's only gonna get worse from now on. And then he went on a rant on how he was like, you think you're safe in your video games, but they came for my movies. They're gonna come for your video games next. And he sounded like he started going on like a semi Alex Jones rant. And now looking at it, it looks like my old man might have been onto something in one of his crazy rants. Man, he was so mad after that movie came out. He was like, this is a complete rewrite of history. None of this shit actually happened. There was a woman who was like 100% responsible for almost all of the calculations. But because she wasn't a black woman, they didn't put her in the movies. Then he was like, they're coming for your video games. You'll see. I'm always right. He might have been onto something.
It's too far away.
My dad's one of those like really old school guys that like he just says whatever the fuck is on his mind. He's too old to give a shit anymore about what the world thinks about him, and he's been fucked over too many times in his job field by like progressivism and shit. So he just says whatever the fuck he wants. Dad sounds cool as hell. My dad's a fucking crazy person, but he is a funny crazy person. I'll give him that. Beat the fuck out of me when I was a kid, though. Hidden Figures came out 2 years after Gamergate. It was already happening. Did it? I just remember my dad watching that movie and going on like an hour-long rant about it. I wasn't that deep into the whole Gamergate thing, but I did think all of it was funny, that it was started by basically a games journalist in a back room was sucking cock to get like early review copies and stuff. And then they tried to play it off as misogyny, which is really, really fucking funny in my book. I just thought the whole thing was hilarious. Little did I know that it was a direct prediction of where we were going in the future. I wasn't paying attention at those points in time. I was also in university, so I wasn't really paying attention to anything. Wait, no. Let me recuperate. Come on. Imagine being Star Wars or Star Trek fan. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, those people got it hard. Those people got it real fucking bad. I was never that deep into Star Wars or Star Trek. But I know certain people in my university were deep into that shit. And they, like, slowly over my university, like, time, I got to see the Star Trek fans in particular get really, really fucking mad as new Star Trek movies were released. They were so angry at all of it. They turned fucking miserable over time. Let's leech. Let's leech.
I need to get closer.
Do I need that mob? No, I don't, wait, no, no. Suppose I should deal with it. There we go. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Hellfire Peninsula still looks fucking beautiful. God, what a gorgeous area this was when Burning Crusade released. That first experience of everyone rushing through the portal. Oh, that was peak. That was some real peak shit. Alright, portal to Stormwind. You know, I find it interesting. WoW is like, I wish we never called it Warcraft. Meanwhile, ESO tries to push a non-binary companion you can pay money in the cash shop for, and it doesn't sell like they wanted. So the next expansion went back to Worm Cult and shit, which was basically doing shit for Molag Bal, who is the Daedric Prince of Rape. Well, they made the right decision then. They tried something, they realized it wasn't working, and they went back to what was working. That's called listening. Star Wars fans at least still have the EU. Star Trek has fuck all. You know, I think a lot of Star Wars fans, especially the old ones, kind of look at the new Star Wars movies, like especially the one where Rey became Rey Skywalker, and they're like, okay, this is non-canon. Everything up to this point is non-canon. Everything before that matters, and nothing beyond this moment is anything I'm ever going to pay attention to ever again. Star Trek has the lower decks. Doesn't Star Trek have that one thing? They had that one spin-off that Seth MacFarlane did that was actually fairly decent and fairly comedic. The only line I can really quote from it is 500 cigarettes. I haven't watched it, but I've seen a million fucking clips of that shit. I feel like I've watched the entire show just through fucking shorts and clips. The Orville, yes, that's the one. Star Wars became such a shit show. I mean, Star Trek became such a shit show that the Orville is probably the closest that those Star Trek fans got to a lore-accurate reboot. That's not a spin-off, it's a parody, except it turned out to be better than the real Star Trek. That's what I'm saying, though. That's the closest they're gonna get, is the parody.
I was investigating the void to help you.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Oh, there we go, some fantasy racism. We need more of that.
Come with an open mind.
Oh, now we've got to talk down the light Nazis. Because they're Nazis now, because they're in the light. And light bad.
In light, victory.
I'm just gonna fucking blast my way through all of that. I'm not doing all that fucking reading.
Not let outsiders interfere.
Farewell.
Oh, there he is, bitch boy himself. Of course.
We have lost.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust.
You know, one of my biggest problems
do not have the time to imprison
with Anduin
to
is it doesn't look like he's got a beard. It looks like he's just been eating ass and forgot to wipe his mouth afterwards.
Is that what I heard
Look
you
at his
say,
face.
Magister?
That's not a beard, man.
Now is the time for bold
That's
action.
just the shit from the last dude he was eating ass out of.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Wait. The new Star Trek is too woke even for modern journos and just got cancelled. They gave Klingons 2 dicks and quadruple testicles. So basically they turned them into Krogan from Mass Effect, is what you're telling me. Was a huge Star Wars fan. Episode 7 was mediocre, but okay. Episode 8 killed all interest in the franchise. It felt like the director tried to shit down my throat. Well, you know what I've noticed? Okay, so when it comes to like modern directors and shit, have you noticed how they have zero interest in making a movie that's for a viewer? It seems like they make the movie for themselves in their own worldview, and then they just call you, you know, a bigot or racist or whatever the fuck they can when you tell them that their idea is a pile of dog shit. They no longer make movies for anyone else except themselves. They also have this obsession with not actually reading the lore or going back and like learning the entire history of the fucking story, because I want to tell the story my way.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard
They're so blatantly trying to do a Shadowbringers twist where the light is just as dangerous as the void, but they can't help themselves. They have to make it political. Of course they do. I'm waiting to hear the words "make the light great again," to be honest.
The Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
You know what I want the next expansion to be? I want the next expansion to come out and there's gonna be a villain who's gonna be light-based, and he's gonna have golden hair, and he's just gonna look everyone in the eye, and he's just gonna sit there and he's just gonna be like, I will bring back the light. We need to make the light great again. I mean, I saw the light in Silver Moon and I was like, wow, that's not even the real light. That was fake light. That wasn't actual light. It was fake and gay. And we are gonna deport that light out of this country, out of World of Warcraft, and we're gonna take it back to the good old days. That's what I'm waiting for. At this point, that's what I expect out of the next villain in the next expansion. It might even come towards the end of Midnight. I saw that light and I was like, wow, that's not a very good light. Some say that my light is the best light. It's the greatest light to have ever been. Actually, you know what? I want Terralion to turn into that person.
The sun well. The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation.
And then it's going to be so on the nose. All of the light, like the people working for the light, are going to be called ice agents.
If we could just take the fight to Zalatath, we give her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
RozeMMO promised His Majesties would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Also, it was funny how I somehow managed to slightly rekindle my interest with Mandalorian Season 1, 2, and 3. Mandalorian started off really, really fucking good. I thought The Mandalorian was actually exceptional for the first few seasons, and then I just gave the fuck up. It started going south and I just no longer cared, and I dropped it so fucking quickly. Same with The Witcher, actually. The second they replaced Henry Cavill, I had zero interest in continuing watching. Because I knew they were going to pull some fucking bullshit. I saw what Triss Merigold looked like and I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go. It's already starting.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
I wonder why they have this obsession with fucking up things that people like.
It's also the only way to end the siege on Silver.
It's pathological. Mando went to shit as soon as it became the Baby Yoda show. Everyone loved Baby Yoda for a little while. And then it fell off a fucking cliff. Because it's the Disney problem, right? Where if something becomes an obsessive thing that they can push and make a bunch of money out of. Here, let me teach you a neat little trick about Disney, right? Here. If you want to learn something really, really cool about Disney, did you know that when Disney makes a movie for kids, they make a loss on the movie, and what they do is they pre-manufacture a bunch of toys of the cutest characters that are in the movie so that they could sell them and make their money back on all the toys. And so what they kept on doing was they kept on pushing movies to this point where they were like, we don't actually give a fuck about the script. We don't give a fuck about the story. We give a fuck about selling toys to kids. And so what we're going to do is we're always going to have some cutesy character that's very easy to turn into a plushie or a toy or put it on a shirt. And we're going to try our best to shoehorn in this meme that this is a wonderful and magical character that is so fucking amazing and get kids to obsess over it. And because of that, movie quality's gone to shit. That's where they make their money, so they don't actually give a fuck about the scripting anymore. Oh, I'm definitely, hold on, give me a second. That was perfect, William, hold on. Oh, fuck, there's a hole in the ceiling. I gotta read that correctly. Hold on. Actually, give me a second. Let me do this the right way. Where's that message? The good light was my idea. That other light, not so good. Terrible light. Disgusting. Some would say it was the worst light to exist. Not me, of course, but some people would say it was just not the real light. It was fake light. It was gay. Terrorist light. Had to stop it. Dropped the sun on the terror light, I did. And it was a good decision. The economy's tanking, but that's fine. It will recover. Things go up, things go down. Just like my dick. That's what you're expecting in the next WoW expansion. It's coming. He's gonna reveal himself to be the true villain of the next expansion. Man, I love Trump's hand movements. He's got that shit down to a science. We gotta do it the right way. We've gotta do it the white way. My wife makes you wear the wig. No, I actually bought it for something else. I bought it for when I was doing my speed Twitch run Twitch speed run ban. Because I only had myself to work with, and I think I used that specifically when I was talking about the Gideon ban off of Twitch, because, you know, talking about banned streamers will get you banned off the platform. Didn't work.
We serve the Alliance.
Well, here we go. Into another delve we go. The blonde doctor disrespect wig. Yeah, it's a little bit too long for Trump, isn't it?
The terrace holds what we
Of course. Of course. Solo player game. Don't expect me to group up with anyone. It's not like this is an MMORPG or something. Alright, come on, let's go.
Unauthorized entry.
There we go. This is what I expect from multiplayer games. Is to not play with other people. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Blizzard. I appreciate you making sure I never have to talk to another stinky human being and I can be around my beautiful and pure robots all the fucking time. I mean, delves can be done with more players. Yes, they can, but the story and the quest is forcing you to do it solo, right? As far as I'm aware, I've yet to see another player join me inside of a delve. It's just been NPCs. If there are other people doing delves that would join in, I don't see them. Have to make your own party for them. Aha. So you have to actively go out of your way to play with other people. You don't get to do that naturally. It's not a natural occurrence of a delve, is that it just fills in NPCs when you don't have enough people. It's a... You have to purposefully and manually go out of your way to play with other people. And other people joining you in a delve. Wow, what content does this game have? It has solo player content. It would be very strange to see another human being here. That's too much for Blizzard. The idea that a player might have to wait more than 5 seconds to do a delve with other people? Yeah, no, that's illegal. Right, what's the plan here? What are we like? Okay, well, don't step in the circle. I thought we were gonna pick a fight, but no, apparently not. No, we gotta fight the books, not the people. Then what are guilds for? Have you ever heard of the phrase ERP before? That might be what guilds are for now. Extreme ERP. Right, where are we going? Aha, here we go. You see, what you don't understand is this Temu OnlyFans thing that I might get into at max level. We're actually just gonna hang around Goldshy and try fuck each other as much as possible. Stand outside the circle. I wonder, hold on. What am I doing work for here?
How I've missed this.
What am I even doing? I can just stand to the side and let them do it all. The way a rogue is supposed to do it. I just have to be close enough that someone else starts the fight. OnlyFans has been delayed. You guys are now the main attraction for Blizzard. Wait, is Soda Poppin doing another OnlyFans? Is he actually doing another one? Because that's going to be peak content again for WoW. But I don't even know where the fuck he would do it. Because a lot of WoW, even the classic, has turned into ultra sweaty shit, right? So like... What are they even gonna do with OnlyFans? I have no idea where those guys even go to have like an experience that is gonna be content based as opposed to being, let's just be the sweatiest motherfuckers on the planet. What would they even do? Jesus. WoW should be considered one big slot machine. Loot and especially mounts on such low drop chances, one chance per week, 7 days, $3.99 of your sub to get a mount loot drop. It should be, but it never will be because it's obscured enough that it won't ever be like considered that. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with this group. I know we are. And by we, I mean them. I'm here for moral support. Yes, he wanted to do TBC hardcore with T1. Wait, so they were going to do TBC hardcore. Is there even a TBC hardcore server up? There's like so many fucking versions of WoW now that I can't fucking keep track of them all. To be honest, I can't keep track of them. There's just way too fucking many. In Guild Wars are such an amazing help. I learned from the game and World v World mostly from guild members. It sucks WoW does not have guilds other than RP. I think it's more difficult to do that kind of stuff in WoW just because it's built in such a different way.
Unauthorized entry.
No. Attack the tank. I'm reading chat. Excuse me while I don't play the game. They're actually doing a fairly solid chunk of damage to this thing. I don't have to do shit. Look at him go. What the fuck am I doing here? They can just do this without me.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
And guilds are forgetting the Discord link to where the guild actually is, and then nothing happens after. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder.
Destroy it.
Huh. I actually wonder what the hell's gonna happen with OnlyFans 3 if he's doing that. Because he's done it twice now, so how is Soda Popping gonna keep it interesting for OnlyFans 3? Because 1 was fantastic, 2 popped the fuck off. That was exceptional.
All students must follow policy.
Yeah. Okay, fine, I'll help with this. Oh, fine, just because it'll go faster. Invite Pirate Software again. Oh, God. You know what? That would actually be peak. That would be the most entertaining shit imaginable if they brought that guy back. I'm actually 100% for that. Oh, Jesus, they're pulling the whole fucking place. God damn. Oh, okay. It's just a massive amount of damage, I suppose.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
Oh, God damn it.
Enjoy the detainment.
They're really pulling the entire fucking place.
Policy demands compliance.
Maybe these robots are a little bit fucking dumber than I thought.
Proceeding within fairness.
I can't stand there. That's in the AoE. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm the DPS. It's not my fucking problem. I can just ignore mechanics because that's someone else's fucking issue. Oh shit! We're wiping!
Compliance is not optional.
Stop leaving him in the AoE, you useless fucking tank!
Suppressive
And now they're gonna pull this side of the fucking dungeon, of course.
Policy demands compliance.
Yes, of course. Let's pull these guys as well. That's a genius idea. Fucking useless. Average group, Jesus.
The finisher should be just ahead.
The entire group's dead, but that's not my problem. I look at this and think Guild Wars 2 is just better. It is. And ironically, it is. It is actually just better. WoW Once Upon a Time was an exceptional game, but it's highly lacking in everything that used to make it exceptional. It is now a shadow of its former self, and I wish that wasn't the case. But WoW Retail is probably the worst way to go from success to outright failure as a game. Use your mana gem. Actually, that's not the most optimal move. Did you know that my dad works at Blizzard? And I would know what the most optimal move is. And it's not using the mana gem or using my robe that lets me recover mana or using a mana pot. No. No, that sounds fucking stupid. Are you done? Are you done? Okay, goodbye. Oh, please bring him back. You know what? Please bring him back for OnlyFans 3. That would be the funniest fucking thing ever if he came back for that shit, especially since he's fallen off and he's like gone from hundreds of thousands of viewers back down to 2K. That shit would be so good. He was genuinely shit at the game. Everyone is genuinely shit at the game. I think his problem isn't that he was shit at the game. I think the biggest problem that Pirate Software faced wasn't being shit at the game. It was the fact that he kept on telling everyone how amazing he was at the game and then proved how shit he was at the game. If he just told people like, look, just because I worked there doesn't mean I was good. Right? If he'd been... How do I say this? If he'd been a human being about it, people would have probably liked him a lot more. Right, now, how the fuck do I get there? I need someone else to lead this group because I'm fucking useless. How the fuck do we get there? The DSP of MMOs, Jesus Christ. That's high praise. He wishes he was the DSP of MMOs. I suppose he will jerk off on camera one day. Then again, maybe he already has in one of his furry groups. Right, tank. Chop chop. Next group, please. Come on, tank. I believe in you. Let's just get this group as well. Let's not waste any time here. Chop chop. Come on. I believe in you. Just pull a whole fucking dungeon and make them deal with it. I'm just gonna fan of knives constantly. Be completely useless. I've seen mobile gacha slop that lets you die from time to time. Well, yeah, because in the mobile gacha slop, they've at least got to give you the illusion of challenge. WoW, I think, has kind of given up on that idea. Look at this. We don't even kill these fucking mobs. They just go to sleep. War bad. We don't even kill these fucking guys. They just take a nap. I just registered that. They're not dead, they're just sleeping. After we stab them with our sleep stick. I don't know when Mr. Garrison started working at fucking Blizzard, but someone needs to fire that motherfucker. To be fair, you're beating up the one group of people capable of fighting the villain, so it'd be very stupid to kill them. So what you're telling me is light good? Question mark? Is light good right now? And also,
stand down. I have permission from Lord Thamar
if that's the case, why am I stabbing them with a knife so that they go to sleep? Why am I using deadly weapons to cause them to take a nap? Surely I should just be in here with a bottle of fucking NyQuil. Okay, yeah. We stand here. I'm just gonna wait until the AoE drops off. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here until they're done with the boss. Stab of peace. The darkness uses in Destiny 2 is so fucking stupid. I never played enough Destiny 2 to know or whether they were stupid or not. I'm just gonna chill. They can deal with this. Sleep stick Bill Cosby. Yeah, you know what? Instead of doing all of this, where we run through here and we attack all of these people, you know what we should have done instead? We should have just invited them to a nice seafood dinner back at our place. Give them some sleeping pills and then rape them. That will put them in their place. All those old WoW commercials from Wrath era with Chuck Norris has to be circulating. Yeah, there was Mr. T, Chuck Norris, damn, and oh, fuck, you just reminded me. Chuck Norris is dead now.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
God damn it. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Stand around this table. Of course, and now all the NPCs will join in. Do you feel old yet? I felt old since 2005. My point is that the light bad, darkness good is so fucking overdone these days. The most over-the-top goody paladin would be a breath of fresh air. It would be. But you don't understand. They have to subvert your expectations. What if they don't subvert your expectations? They need that subversion. Oh, there we go.
We're too late.
Oh, look, but we made everyone fall asleep. Even the void ones made them fall asleep instead of killing them. Where's the fucking logic in that? Okay, fine. We're hitting them with the Bill Cosby sleep stick. Why is the void, the people trying to kill the fucking light, making them fall asleep as well? Explain that one to me. What did the void just decide to be nice today? What the fuck? How many push-ups does Chuck Norris do? None. He just pushes the earth away from him. We need to subvert expectations. Meanwhile, anime of the year for 3 years. Hero good, elves good, demons evil. No, 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 no. That's completely wrong. That's dead wrong. It's hero good, elf cock sleeve, demons evil. Get it right. Also elf underage, but also somehow 3,000 years old. And you'd think they'd be into that. You'd think that, you know, they would learn something from that based on the rest of the shit they put in this game. You'd think you'd see a lot more 3,000-year-old girls who look like they're 4-year-olds. 3,000 years old like Zoe from League of Legends. Yes, exactly. Just like that. I don't know what the obsession is with making children characters and then using the excuse, no, but actually she's 3,000 years old, so it's totally legal now. Right, where am I even supposed to fucking go? Okay, this is the right direction to be going. Yeah, okay, so apparently there's a boss somewhere around here. I think he's above us. How the fuck do we get there? Or do we just keep going forward and hope that one day eventually we'll just stumble across him? If this was Guild Wars 2, you would have the special action key N to knock them out. If this was Guild Wars 2, you would press the N key and get banned. But you would also knock them out, and you'd have to do, like... There would be some logic behind the gameplay itself. But that seems illegal to you know, modern WoW. It seems more like, I don't know how to put it. It seems like... Okay, let me make this simple. It seems like they've given up. Okay? I think WoW has given up. I don't think they actually care. I think they've just given the fuck up entirely. What are these fuckers fighting? Okay, they're not fighting anything. Onward! Okay, let's get these guys involved here. Let's bring them all together for one gigantic gangbang. There we go, that's better. Now we can just do it all at once. There we go. Hello. Although my dog just wants to go out for a second. I'm sure nothing bad will happen as I leave my character entirely alone here. I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay. I'm back in the Nothing inside. Oh look, nothing bad happened. I'm completely unfucking surprised by that. They even managed to kill some stuff. Of course they gave up. They'll get money no matter what. Yes. Actually, unironically, yes. People will give them money no matter what, it seems. Why do you need to try if you're just going to get money for free? It's like Kai Cenat. He hasn't streamed in over 6 months, and every single month he's made $500,000. If you don't have to try, why are you trying? When you can just coast. It's like me in this dungeon. I'm just pressing the most basic bitch buttons. I'm not really paying attention to what the fuck's going on here. Why am I not using one button rotation? Because I'm not playing with other people yet. I'm saving my one button rotation for when I'm in a group with other people. I'm saving it for that unique and special moment where I'm potentially in a raid and I can just sit there with a macro on my key on my mouse that just auto presses the one button and I can just hold it down and do nothing. I don't want to bust my you know, my retard button virginity that quickly. It didn't count the other times I was doing it. It only counts when you're married. Man, I have no fucking idea what's going on here. Come on, just die. You were gonna die anyway. There's a bunch of NPCs killing you. There we go. I swear to God, if they gave me a piece of purple, yeah, I was about to lose my fucking mind. So I suppose it's through here next, huh? In before Blizzard turns WoW into an idle game. Have you considered a job at Blizzard one event? I think they're already going in that direction. You might be able to pitch it to them and get them to do it for you. And I do feel like WoW is going to slowly start leaning towards becoming more and more of a mobile game over time. And it's eventually just going to be a game you play on your phone, on the train, or on the bus. Going somewhere that you just take non-seriously. Honestly, I think that Blizzard looks at the success of gacha games and is jealous of it. And yes, WoW Shadow Legends is exactly what they'll call it. Alright, all of them all at once, come on. There we go, that's better. When I hit max level, Before I disappear for the night, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys something really fucking disappointing. Something that might just break you. Wow, what game you play, choose one. Yeah, pretty much. People have been saying since WoD, and you're still playing it on PC. Yeah, I'm playing it on PC because I don't play games on my phone. My phone cannot handle fucking games. But there's a gigantic mobile market. And they've been saying it since WoD because they've been seeing the writing on the wall. The problem is that WoW was originally built for a PC. Why do you think they tried to push Diablo Immortal so fucking hard down people's throat? People get mad at Blizzard for Diablo Immortal. But the reality is, Diablo Immortal was just ahead of its time. It's coming. All of these games, it's coming. Think about it. They redeveloped the entire Diablo into a mobile game and got shit on for it. But if they'd released that game in 2030, no one would even bat a fucking eye. Everyone would be like, yeah, it's what I expect. Yeah, no, mobile. No, that was the right decision. You don't have an iPhone 15? Fuck no. Well, why would I pay for that fucking garbage? A phone call? Well, I mean, a phone is for calling people and sending racist messages to your local mayor. That's about it. And telling them that you're not going to vote for them. Man, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just fucking going wherever there's mobs. If I'm being honest with you. I'm directionless right now. At least have a 15. The newest iPhone is... Whoa, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Whoopah, we died. Look at that. We overpulled. I can't believe it. I'm astounded. I didn't think that was possible. Look at that shit. We actually died. But no, I'm never going to have a fucking Apple iPhone or any of that shit and getting caught in their environment and their stupid little fucking walled garden. And then you can't repair your phone because if you try and repair it, the repairs cost more than buying the new phone, which is done on purpose. Nah, fuck that shit. That shit's horrible. Nah. I will stick to the time-old tradition of sending fucking smoke signals to people through the use of a blanket and a burning homeless man who died on your lawn from an overdose the day before. The way God intended. iPhone. Pff. What are you, from the 21st century? I don't think mobile games themselves are bad. More how they monetize them. I think so. The problem is with mobile games is that every single mobile game player is so used to the idea of being completely fucking cucked out by a billion monetization systems that it's the ideal place for anyone to build a game and make a ton of fucking money, because everyone who plays mobile games has already been trained to spend as much money as possible inside of a mobile gaming environment, whereas PC players still lose their fucking shit over that stuff and you get a lot of pushback. But mobile gameplay, it's just expected. It's considered like the status quo. So you can get away with it if you're on mobile, which is why Blizzard is incredibly jealous of a bunch of Asian companies that spent like $10,000 developing a game that makes them millions of dollars every single time. I've considered it. I'm not kidding. I've considered this. When I was homeless the second time, I was honestly trying to find a way to afford a PC. I was going to learn how to dev out a game on either Android or iOS, and I was going to just over monetize the shit out of some dog shit game experience and then use that to pay for the rest of my life. I honestly considered doing that. Because it is an exceptionally lucrative market if you can get people to play your game. Honestly, I might still just do it. Then I don't have to fucking worry about money ever again in my goddamn life. And they're mobile game players. They're not real people. But the problem is, I think attention spans have gotten so short with mobile games that they need to be playing multiple mobile games at the same time all at once, because TikTok's kind of ruined the idea of it being one game. They've got to be doing 7 different Subway Surfer screens at the same time.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Oh, finally, here's the boss.
What is that monstrosity? You
Come
keep
here.
it occupied while
You dare? Then die.
Whoa, he hits hard. No, thank you. Where's the rest of the team?
Were always in vain.
Where's the rest of the fucking squad here? Yeah, now do I have to wait for him to fucking reset? Hello? Did I just fuck this up for myself? Oh, there we go.
Then die.
There we go. Honest to God, why is it so hard for MMO stories to be decent? I'm not asking for Tolkien or Shakespeare. Instead, they're interested in writing their Tumblr fanfic because they used to be good, right? The thing is, MMO stories used to be good and they used to tell a coherent story. And it's kind of like what Tolkien said, where he was like, what the fuck? Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back. There's someone outside my house. Excuse me, it was just the same homeless people again. It's like they can't help themselves. I don't know why it's outside my house that they have to fight, but they just can't stop. I can't even remember what I was fucking saying. God damn it. Fucking third world problems here. Oh, finally.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm.
God, delves
Let
take
us
for
inform
fucking
Lord
ever. Holy shit.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I'm not asking for complexity. Just stop writing crappy fan fictions. That's never gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So, what used to happen in the past was MMOs are not good games, right? The questing system is outdone by RPGs. The character creation is outdone by RPGs and other games. Gameplay and action is outdone by FPS games. Systematic strategic thinking is outdone. It's outdone by any strategy game out there. The thing that used to keep MMOs together was that they used to tell a good story, and they used to have lore behind it, and they had complex characters that you would either end up hating or falling in love with. And kind of like Tolkien said, evil cannot create, it can only corrupt what is good. So in the past, they used to have these very big, elaborate, grand lore and story about the world, about certain characters, and blah, blah, blah. But as a new generation of people have come in, they have no interest in telling the stories of the people that used to be there before them. They have an interest in taking this established world and telling their story, telling their personal takes on things, giving you what they believe is morally correct or what they believe is unique. It's no longer about the player. It's no longer about giving people a world, a story, a lore to experience. It's about, let me tell you what is objectively correct because I tell you it's objectively correct. It's nice to catch a stream. I'm usually too employed to see, like, how dare you come here and be employed, Humblebee? How dare you? No, that's good. That's good. It's actually good. Also, what are you doing if you're employed? This is why I'm actually pretty happy to be streaming over on YouTube, because the VOD's always there because people have fucking lives. Being here for the live experience is just proof of mental illness. That's all it is. That wasn't a delve, that's a dungeon. It felt like a fucking delve. It was a solo player experience with me dragging 4 NPCs around with me. I delved deep into my soul and found nothing. Employed civil engineer checking in. I hope you got the shit pipes running correctly at your last job. I hope you made sure that the architects had to suffer. I hope you put in several different complaints about their stupid fucking building designs. Man, I'm not jealous of anyone who's a civil engineer because you have to deal with architects. Most architects are fucking douchebags. Maybe that's just personal experience, and all the bitching I've heard from friends who are civil engineers, they fucking hate architects with a passion. No, I don't care about your fucking art project. It's not gonna make the building breathable if you block all the windows and seal them permanently and put in a fucking aircon. I've heard so many complaints from the civil engineers, I know.
So I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the void. I swear.
I'll tell you a story I know about a civil engineer now.
It's our greatest weapon against the void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Okay. What do we stand here? No, we gotta go. We gotta suck these off. Alright, I'll tell you a story. I had a civil engineering buddy. He actually graduated and got his degree. He returned to university the following year after working for 1 year as like an apprentice under like another engineering group, and when you're still going through extra requirements and whatever engineering council exists in your country, you've got to work as an apprentice for X many years under someone else. He told me a story of how he and his boss had a month-long argument with an architect, and I gotta show you the building design he showed me. He had an architect who wanted to build a building, right? So over here is a hospital, right? Over here is a laundromat. And they wanted to build a gigantic high-rise building that sat over here, leaned over the hospital like this, and because he wanted it to be all artistic and fancy, he wanted it to be a single pillar into the ground here. This was supposed to be an open entryway. And when they did the calculations and the vibrational mechanics behind it, what they discovered was that if the laundromat over here ran 6 of their washing machines, it hit the vibrational frequencies of this building perfectly, that was going to cause crack propagation in this foundation and cause it to smash directly into the roof of the hospital. And for something like 3 months, they went back and forth with this architect explaining the exact same problem over and over and over again, and the guy still didn't understand why he couldn't build his building the way he wanted to. He said he felt like he was in a mental asylum. He said he came back to university to do his master's because he couldn't stand the working field. He couldn't fucking stand these people at all. Bro thought he was playing Minecraft. He probably fucking did. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to walk to these things. That's what I'm supposed to do. I thought I just had to touch them. But no, we get some extra Connect 3 gameplay. Very creative, Blizzard. Very impressive. Yeah, that sounds like my average experience in dealing with dumbass architects on repeat.
Gather your courage.
Apparently, whenever they explained this to that architect guy, the only thing he said, okay, but why can't we make this work? And they were like, it's unsafe, it'll destroy the hospital, you will kill people, and we will be responsible because we have to sign off on your bullshit, and you'll just walk away with a bunch of stupid fucking money that you don't deserve. And every time they had this conversation, he would schedule a call for the next week and ask the same thing.
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Ramath.
Am I finally at the end of the campaign? I don't know if I am or not. I'm certainly not at the end of max level.
So much void. Eyes forward.
Here we go. Next level. Ding! Hey! There we go. 3 levels left.
It's like nothing I've ever... We must scout.
What are we getting talents here? Rank 1, rank 2, shadow damage increased by 5%. Yes, let's get our Naruto skill up. Distant realm crawling with vicious blah blah blah. Okay, that's great.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Oh wait, I don't have an entire group who's gonna do this for me. Shit, I actually need to do some damage. I can't believe it. Blizzard, this is disgusting. Take me back to your mobile experience. Good demons, for fuck's sakes. What, you never met a good demon? I don't know, I met a few in university that would suck the soul out of you. Oh shit, I actually took damage. Yeah, that's how... hold on, I missed the message there. South African architect. No, it was a Portuguese architect. And apparently, this architecture firm was infamous for never paying anyone anything that they could get away with. So what they would do is they would contract out engineering groups. They would get them to do a bunch of work. And then when payment came, they'd be like, yeah, no, don't worry. Payment's on its way. Payment's on its way. No, it's coming. Don't worry. And it just never arrived, ever. Good, bad, bad, good. Okay. Fuck, it's never gonna end, is it? All of these guys, I just to point this out, because I know you're not understanding the story right now, but what you're looking at is we are actually the bad guys, and all I see in front of me right now is a field filled with doctors, lawyers, and engineers. And the fact that you can't see that right now makes you the bigot. It's disgusting of you, actually. Whoop, 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 whoop. Someone's doing some shit. We can leech. We can leech off of him. There we go. Yeah, make someone else do the work. That's good. That's good. You just keep doing that for me until I've got my quest done. Thanks, bud. Now, there's something over here I'm supposed to touch. Oh, is that what you want? Hold on. My dog's harassing me. I think she just wants some water quick. Yes. Look at this thing.
I'll get through it.
Look at this gigantic piece of shit here. Stop. Come. Up. Up. Come here. Up. Whoop. Oh, you okay? Woo! Don't fall over. Look at this big hairy piece of shit. Kaya place. Psst. Psst. Let me go get them some water real quick. I'll be right back. They're losing their fucking minds tonight. Right, there we go. Problem solved. Oh, has the new scaling open world. I mean, this feels better. At least I'm taking some fucking damage, right? At least things feel like a little bit of a threat. Right, now where was I? I keep thinking I have 4 NPCs like running around after me to make this better. Where is that next one? There it is.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
You just happy at the free respecking on the fly? Hasn't that been a thing for a long while in WoW? I'm fairly certain that's been there since fucking Legion. If not before that.
Drowning, flailing your arms out.
Oh, you're talking about ESO. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about a game that's still a game. Sorry. I'm talking about my mobile gaming experience here. I'm just so deeply involved in it right now. There we go. Wait, did that kill not count? I was fairly certain that kill counted. No, apparently not. Apparently I can go fuck myself. There we go. I just realized they also put the word vor in the name of this character right here in this NPC. And that maybe tonight in the game dev's barely disguised fetish.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness.
Oh, now we've been through his dad's story and his Vietnamese PTSD. Now we have to deal with his mom. Now we get to see the other side of the equation.
The light protects you.
I get it. Oh, of course, we got a movie.
Remember.
I'm all for the night. Good night. Go live your life, Buttons. Oh, look, it's the same Hydra model that's been there since the beginning. Again. It's the one we just dealt with the Hrania.
Arator!
Mommy!
What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Alright, what are we supposed to do now?
That I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatat's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby.
Models look so ass. They look Play-Doh-y. They look worse. Somehow, I've said this before, but somehow they increase the polygon count but the models lost something along the way. Somehow the models look worse even though they are higher detail. It's really fucking strange. I don't even know how to put it into words coherently.
You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The void is too powerful.
We'll fight it
Yeah,
together.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm not leaving you.
Okay, anyway, you were saying? What was your mom saying? Okay, now...
We must be cautious.
Since...
My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
Since Eretor is the mixed race baby, who is the black parent? Is it his dad or is it his mom? That's the real question I've got here. And because he's half elf, half white, is it like the same rules as when like someone is half white, half black, and they're just automatically classified as the one over the other? Is he like considered an elf? Or is he considered like a human? Someone needs to explain the dynamics of this, since we're putting all our politics into our video games now. Someone needs to describe to me exactly which one he is. We need to be able to put him in a category, otherwise what's the point? Oh shit. These things actually do damage. Maybe I'm just playing like a fucking retard. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that that dungeon with those NPCs preconditioned me to feel like I can take on anything. And like I don't really need to pay attention to any of the buttons I'm pressing, because now I'm taking fucking damage because I've been preconditioned by that dungeon to believe that nothing I do matters. Not that it does, but you know what I mean. It's like made me worse at the game. I mean, his dad stabs him and fucks off and lets him lay there. You know what? Fair point. Maybe Terralion was the black guy all along. But Terralion's part of the light. That would make him... That would make him the bad guy. And if Terralion's the bad guy...
Monsters are no match for us, champion.
You can't have that, because then the black parent is bad and that's evil. And that's not allowed. Nuance is dead.
Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Yeah, where we're going next? I think it's this guy. Definitely his dad. Have you played through his campaign yet? Terralion's campaign? I don't think I have. I've just played through the part where his dad's talking about having a Vietnam flashback. And, yeah, you know, his kid tries to give him his shield back. And Terralion's like, no, I'm too gay for this right now.
That's the one in charge.
Or maybe I'm not gay enough. I'm not quite sure how this works anymore. I miss the old WoW art style. Didn't miss much else about WoW. I think the old WoW art style kind of had a novelty. I'm going to make a comparison here that makes sense, right? If you looked at Warcraft 3 and you look at Warcraft Reforged, They updated the graphics, but it lost visual clarity because of how chaotic everything looked. And I feel like the same thing has happened in WoW, where they've oversaturated everything and they've made it even more cartoonish than it was before. And because of all the updated graphics, it's lost a lot of impact and it's lost a lot of visual clarity that it had previously. And now it feels like nothing done here has any significant impact, because you can barely tell what the fuck is going on. How many times has WoW's graphics been updated? I think it's 4 at this point in time. I know when they did BFA, they rebuilt it entirely in a different engine. And let me just regen some energy here. Jesus, I did not expect with that one singular mob to do that much damage to me. There we go. Yeah, that's a mage. I'm not picking that fight. I'll get my shit pushed in. Oh shit, I see what you mean. Jumping into the middle of the air. Yeah, using my one ability actually fucking works. That's wacky. That's wacky as fuck. We need to make you play Ion 2 just to have a stroke from seeing the cash shop. I saw enough videos about Ion 2 that I know I would throw up in my mouth the second I opened that game. What a fucking... I saw Wizards videos on it. And holy fuck, that looked terrifying. I can't believe they took something that could have been such a unique and special experience like Ion was, and just shit inside of it so much. What am I fucking saying? This is the MMO space. Of course they did that.
The army will come.
Of course they fucking did that. I'm just used to the models Nixium used. I think Nixium... Does he still use the same models, I wonder? Does he even do those skits like he used to? Or did he give up on that? It's been a very long time since I've looked at Nixium's content. Been a very, very long time since I looked at that. I would be unsurprised to learn that he stuck to the old models. Then again, if he's pulling them straight from the game, maybe he has to be reliant on the new ones. I don't know, I haven't watched Nixium in a very long time. Pink Eye would not stealth with his outfit. Of course he would. How else is he supposed to have anal sex with that one god, Chin Chin, if he doesn't? Man, I miss Pink Eye. I think Pink Eye was peak internet period, and everything went downhill after that. Then we got all sensitive about words. People started getting upset at what you can and can't say. What happened? When did we become so pussified as a society? I want to know the exact year that everything fell apart. Where everyone started taking everything everyone said seriously. Everything was something to be offended at. You know, I saw a Reddit thread talking about my Guild Wars 2 ban. And one of those gigantic pussies went to my main channel. They saw that I made a video about how bangable is your favorite MMO. And he was like, ugh, such disgusting content. Ugh, No wonder he was banned. I can't believe people are so bitch-made that they would take something like that seriously. It's fascinating to me that somehow we ended up like this. How did we, like, when did we give the mental asylum patients the right to leave the asylum? And why did we do that? Oh, damn it, I was hoping to get over there and get that hit off. Let's see if we can leech off of this guy. Nope, he's off. Damn. Oh, there we go. We got someone to leech off of. Thank God. Okay, just one more fragment. That's all I need. One more fragment. Damn it. Please have that fragment. Fuck. Where's this guy going? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone who can do some damage. It's like I'm back in that dungeon all over again. There we go. Jesus, if that didn't take for fucking ever.
You intend to take it prisoner?
Now then.
I would rather incinerate it. Careful of the boy's tricks. The light will always...
Okay, what do we do now? Oh, we gotta click on shit on the floor.
Light and shadow.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a rogue doing damage. Not in this expansion by the looks of it. It's also because I fucking suck. What's my ping look like? My ping's looking pretty good, so I can't even blame that, unfortunately.
We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Barely started ESO. They had some great updates recently after a change in leadership. Good. Well, then when I hop back into it, I expect a peak experience. And I will bitch endlessly about everything that's not perfectly tailored towards me. As an MMO player should. And I'm not resorting to WoW. I'm doing this in hopes of playing with some other people, but I will play ESO again. Now I need to wait for the respawn.
Take down its pet champion. It's too far away.
Goddamn mage. At least this should respawn fast if there's already two corpses of the same enemy here. Any day now. Hello? No, I suppose we're just gonna wait around then. Until it shows up. Naval combat's supposed to come this year. In ESO? I suppose, yeah, that would make sense. They could make that, with the way their game works, they could make that work. I can see them getting that functioning.
Take early advantage and get your spoil.
Come on. Just die. Someone else is doing damage, so we'll be fine.
But I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Oh, now we get his feet too.
To run, Void Spawn.
I think I prefer the other Void Mommy's feet.
I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxion. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive.
That's right, Lothraxion.
You will tell us all you
A
know.
white woman is speaking. Listen and learn.
And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your
Maximus Meridius?
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the light fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Well, apparently it doesn't stop sarcasm, whatever the fuck they put on him. Come on. Where's this next point? Oh fuck, we've got to explore an entire fucking map again, don't we? This is Islands the expansion.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal manifold due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
There we go.
Remember the mission.
And what do we got here?
Then you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
Apply force.
Let's have it then. No, that is no more. No more.
Oh, he was enjoying that. He had a kink for that shit.
Like that. On the fringes of this world.
The point where Bigger Stickers appears in later in the movie is the best part. I preferred the ending to Quest for the Holy Grail, personally.
Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
There's been an alarming amount of dinosaurs lately. Well, don't you know that dinosaurs are cool? That's why they put them in everywhere. Dinosaurs are awesome. That's what 4-year-old me says. And that's how you trap children. You say, hey, you want this plastic dinosaur? Get in the van.
The Ethereals. It was not so long ago that Zalatath.
Oh, we're back in Netherstorm.
There's no time for caution. I will not fail again.
No, talk to him. Talk to him. Oh, of course, we needed another movie. Fuck yeah. Oh, now they present their game. So put late into the expansion for that. What level are you? 87.
Nexus King. Zalatath is supreme. Join us, or be consumed.
My Ethereals will never be found again! Zalatath be damned!
Okay, why am I supposed to care about this guy?
Retreat! Run now!
Why should I ever care about this guy at all?
Stay. Let this pointless resistance resistance be done?
She should have come through that portal feet first.
For eons, you and your people.
Look, they know that people got mad at all the feet shit, so they cut her off just below the feet there for this expansion.
Offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void.
No, never mind. There's the feet.
Blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago.
Oh, here we go. We get some backstory on Foot Mommy.
Like you.
I was Sylvanas 2.0. I was also bald.
I lost my world, just like you.
Jalen Nipples, Zell feet. Yeah, about the same.
In hatred and vengeance.
Had to switch it up a bit.
Just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival.
So basically, she's just an Epstein Island survivor.
What I'm about to do ensures survival.
Yeah, she's just Timu Sylvanas. I get it now.
Our kind.
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
This is just Sylvanas 2.0. I've seen this whole fucking storyline. It's just Sylvanas again.
Now, midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
Zell would re so hard at the captain from Wally screaming, "I don't want to survive, I want to live."
Xalatath?
I don't think she has the logic to understand that.
That's what she told Salvador.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Arator.
Alright. No, don't stay a while and listen. No, never mind. I take it back. Just let me do the fucking quest. Bring the cracked hollow key to Illyria. Okay, I'm assuming that's probably going to be part of the campaign, so fine. I'll do that. Oh, this is going to be one of those kill and collect quests where the drop rate's like 10%. I can tell already. I can see it coming. Unfortunately, there's no players here for me to leech off of. this shit again. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just saw my health. That would have killed me. And me just heal up. Enslavement is okay when we do it. Yeah, of course. Of course, it's only bad when other people do it. Didn't you know like bad? That's what we're gonna learn here. Is we're gonna learn that we're supposed to be on the side of the void. You know, it used to be fell bad, but then fell good. Fell try save universe and we fuck it up. At least these mobs are doing somewhat of an amount of damage. Somewhat. Oh shit, I need to actually, you know, press some fucking buttons here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, one more of those. Zell loses us by ignoring her arguments, throwing a rock at her and calling her gay. What's really fucking retarded about this entire thing with Xalatath is it's like it's obvious she's the bad guy. She's always been the bad guy, and yet for some reason we keep working with her when we've had multiple opportunities to just kill that bitch and not have this problem occur ever. It's so fucking odd that the game continually like shoehorns her into being this character who just never dies. We knew she was evil ever since she escaped the priest's dagger, and for some fucking reason, we just keep working with the bitch. It's so fucking odd. It's so strange. And we just keep doing it. Like you said, New Sylvanas. Yeah, pretty much. It's so man. You'd think they would come up with at least a different type of villain at this point in time. But no. They're just gonna relive their greatest hits. That's why they took us through the past. That's why they made us look at all the paladins and shit. It's just like, hey, this whole expansion so far feels like, hey, remember when WoW was good? Remember that time that WoW was cool? That's what this entire fucking expansion feels like a lot of the time. Right, what else do I have to do? I just have to kill shit. I'll walk out of that. Probably 2 more groups. Let's try this one. I'm just gonna wait until those go off. Hopefully this is the last one. What the? Oh no. Oh no, I'm lag spiking. Oh no. Ah, there we go. Ooh, that was a bad one. Was cool 20 years ago. Was cool when they did it the first time, and then they just keep on repeating like the same greatest hits. And you know, eventually it's like listening to the same song over and over again non-stop. Eventually you're gonna get tired of that shit and you're gonna want something else. Right, off to hand in quests. Where are they? There they are.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
Glory.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own. I am on the hunt.
At work disruption.
They will not
Hand that in. And we are halfway to level 88.
Zalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
I saw another dagger there that they gave me. They gave me 2 weapons. Where is it? Where's that second shit? Okay, that's better than mine. It's not that. Ah, fuck it. I think I got it. Off to do the same thing again. There we go. Why was already necromanced MMO? Why do we need hope? I mean, I suppose, look, WoW has learned the lesson that no matter what they're going to do, they're always going to be the king MMO. I think the thing that kills Blizzard is probably if a successful MMORPG ever releases. And based on the way the genre's going, that's just never happening. So, I mean, fuck it. They don't need to try. If no one else can reach the heights that they once upon a time did, why bother, right? Just keep on selling shit in the cash shop until eventually it all crashes and burns.
Gratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift, an opportunity to
Feet pictures.
prove your right to rule.
Everything's always purple. Well, you know what? It's been purple for the last 2 expansions because it's all the void shit. So don't expect that to change anytime soon. The void stuff's always been purple, but the void has always kind of always been this like background force. And now it's front and center, so everything's gonna be fucking oversaturated purple and pink for the longest time. It's kind of like shitty Suramar. Make your own legend is Arator Braham. No, he's worse than that. He's Anduin 2.0. He's mixed race Anduin. Okay, where's this fucking thing I'm supposed to kill? No, it's this over here.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril is my people should our operation at Vidar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
Same manipulative shit all over again. God damn it, Blizzard, just do something different. On the plus side, I can't fucking believe that my internet's held up this long. I'm actually astounded by that. I was genuinely expecting it to fuck up by now, but it hasn't. I can't believe my ISP didn't lie to me. This isn't the treatment I'm used to by them. Okay, another message.
The Shadow Guard risked everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around
There we go.
far too long as it is.
burn in the light, wretch!
They're trying to make her seem like a deep character when in reality it's anything but. Not every villain needs to be complex. Sundowner from MGR was hilarious. I think characters that are just over the top, fuck it, I'm evil because I feel like it, are becoming such a rarity that I don't think people know how to write those characters anymore. Everything needs to be, oh, I'm some super genius villain with some plan that you can't understand because not even the writer understands what the fuck I'm doing. They're just gonna ass pull it along the way as they go.
I do not miss.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised.
Right, where am I off to next?
Naru prisoner, we cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
A Naru. Okay, now we get the Roblox expansion. We gotta save one of the Roblox bullshits. Voss was great, yes. Joker was another one.
If you're going to degrade
There, imprisoned within that shield.
glory to the light,
I miss crazy batshit villains that were just villains because they felt like it. I really miss them.
Arator, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence. A mortal? They will not stop me. Not this time. Shadow God, slay them.
Yeah, you're all fancy and shit. Just die for me, buddy.
Really? At last.
Just die for me. Just die and give me whatever shit I need to pick up from your body. Could I get one from these guys? I could. I wonder if I can take that group. Oh shit, they do damage. Oh fuck. These guys actually fight back. I didn't expect that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Ooh, that was closer than I expected. Ooh, that was a lot closer than I expected. Hold on. Combine the fragments. Okay. No, I still have to go get shit. Well, that didn't do a goddamn thing. I fucking love war. I want to fucking kill people and destroy cultures in history, Jack. At least he's honest about it. Yes, at least he was. It's gotten so bad that heroes and villains we considered boring 15 years ago are much more entertaining than current attempts at morally grey. Well, yeah, it's because I think everyone's got this obsession with we need to make some hyper-complex backstory thing that's incomprehensible because that makes our character look smart and cool and all of that shit. I think they've gotten so deep into the weeds they forgot that the point of all of this is to be entertaining and fun. And that's kind of like skipped past them. Is this the Naru here? No.
Your shadow guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes were quickly, Salhadar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late.
Enough of your failed threats, Salhadar. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
Oh, come on. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay, this should get me everything I need. There we go. Now we combine this shit. We heal up a little bit. Still something I gotta kill out here. Breaking Bad has been a detriment for writing. I don't even blame Breaking Bad for it. I think Breaking Bad was fantastic because it was like a good man downward spiraling into a complete fuck up and like destroying everything because like he'd never lived his life. I think what's happened is you have people who can tell a very complex story and a narrative where morally grey is interesting. But I think the cartoonish storytelling of World of Warcraft falls apart because the writers aren't smart enough to actually tell that complex story. And whenever it comes to trying to tell that story, instead of doing that, they just shoehorn in whatever the fuck fits at a later date to try and make it seem complex and morally grey. So they just retcon everything that doesn't fit their narrative at the time. to make it seem like the villain was a genius later.
I'll smash the damn thing.
When does Temu OnlyFans start? It started already. That's why I'm playing catch up to them. I've got to get to max level and then hopefully I can stream tomorrow. And I can sign up for some of the raids and shit and see what they're up to. If there's like, it really depends as well. Whether I'm going to have the willpower to do that after hitting max level. Because I've got my own reasons for wanting to hit max level in WoW.
We need that shield down now.
But it's, yeah, I'm far behind. My internet has put me way behind where I should be.
To the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it.
The Naru is fallen. All this
Oh, there's the Naru.
pledged to Saladar, while I have nothing in return. Even now.
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Oh. Oh fuck, I think I overpulled. I think I overdid it. Yeah, I overdid it. Yeah. Yep. I thought there were many enemies. I thought I could pull them all. That was a dumbass move by me. Like, think about how a genius writer plans this shit out, right? What they do... Ah, fuck. Okay, this will kill me unless I get the fuck out of here. A genius writer plans it out all from the beginning. What Blizzard does is they make their villains seem like a genius by retconning the shit out of everything later, and all the chaos, they then try and make it seem like it's a logical story that makes sense. Right, let's try that again. Little shits would stop moving behind me. There we go. That's better.
We have to fight.
Oh shit. Where'd my health go? Nah, fuck that. I'm getting out of that circle. I'll wait over here until he's done with that. Holy fuck. Can't believe that shit killed me. We're fighting shapes now, yes. So, the Naru are basically these, like, fourth dimensional beings that are basically bionicles that float in the sky, and they look like, they're supposed to look like these different sigils and shit. This was all established in the Burning Crusade. This whole idea of Naru turning to the light and to the dark and all of that shit, that came later. Because the Naru are basically, they have no will of their own, essentially. They're just like a royal fuck up. I don't know, they got weird with it. These are the midichlorians of WoW, basically. Am I gonna die again? I'm gonna fucking die again. What the fuck? It's gonna keep happening. Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna try again. What the fuck? Is this meant to be solo? Yes. Fidget spinner boss. Yes, that's actually the perfect description. They're a fidget spinner. I can't believe I keep on fucking dying. Bionicle kicked ass. It did. Bionicle had some fucking wild lore to it as well. My best friend when I was a kid, he was like really fucking into Bionicles. He loved that shit. He used to tell me the lore all the time, and I kind of acted like a girlfriend hearing like their boyfriend talk about their autistic hobby, where I'm like, damn, I kind of don't care. But Bionicle was cool. I just couldn't appreciate it at the time.
I never wanted you to see this.
Oh, the power of vagina. It's activating. This is actually a Bionicle fight. This is Bionicles. She's going blackface. The ultimate power.
We failed.
She could have done that whole time. No, she just let me die 3 times because she was like, yeah, fuck this main character.
The toll you've taken. You should fall back and recover.
Oh god. Holy shit.
We will find
I should have snorted a line of coke and done like a 5th of vodka before I fucking started this. Then I would be having the best time of my life. What else we got here? Did we get anything else? No, just more garbage filling up my fucking bags for housing shit.
Salvaging this mission.
Okay, let me fly. It's gonna be up this way.
What can I do? It's good you are here. Be alert for opportunities to help.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus.
Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours.
I do.
I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them.
Here. Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that.
Alright, there's all these extra side quests that I'm just gonna fucking ignore.
Stand strong. Our mission demands it.
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world.
And you? Explain yourself.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I've not encountered...
You know, I need to do that more in real life. Is when people start talking about shit I don't care about, it's just start walking away.
These whispers suffocate my senses.
What should we make for kids to watch? I know, give them a superhero called Durag Man who throws trash away. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened to the times when superheroes were just badasses?
The universe is full of mystery.
Wait, no, No, you were trying to manipulate me into a side quest there. I saw what you were doing, bitch.
Who's there? Stay away!
Let's just beat the fuck out of our own people.
Rendorai, you have not succumbed yet.
They could just air reruns of Static Shock. No, Jimmy. I've got a better plan. Do you know what they need to do? They need to remake Spawn. They need comic accurate Spawn as a series. That's what they need.
Light preserve you, friend. What can I do? We must.
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicating Decimus.
We need Spawn back. You know what? I would kill for a movie that had Spawn and the Punisher in it, and I know Spawn's a different universe, but that would be fucking cool as fuck. Just take no bullshit, fucking torture the shit out of evil pedophiles and stuff like that. What happened to those movies? God, I miss Spawn so much.
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
But I'm not a fucking paladin. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
We need you in the fight, champion.
What the hell am I? Oh. And I'm supposed to bring it to him. Okay.
Quite a unique variety of Nathrazine you are, Lothraxian.
The light. It burns. I was reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
Oh shit. Okay, I need healing. Heal me. There we go.
By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
They updated the term. Use the term maps. I've got something even more terrifying I could show you.
Not create them where we might find allies.
Gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Decimus. Zalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations.
This beast is off its leash.
I love how this guy he's not taking any shit. I kind of like Lothraxian. At least he's not taking any of this fucking garbage.
Follow this creature to its foul den.
If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you.
You know, somewhere out there, right, Filter, is a TED talk of a woman talking about how we should let all pedophiles go and shit. And she's like trying her best in this TED talk to talk about how pedophiles shouldn't be in prison and how they're just people and all of this shit. And I saw that and it was the most disgusting TED talk I'd ever seen in my fucking life. Somewhere out there, there's an actual TED talk of a woman who's like, Jimmy's a good boy. Jimmy helps his mom with the groceries. Jimmy plays soccer with his friends on the weekend. Jimmy also wants to fuck kids.
I'd have you for dinner. Make yourself.
I wish I could. I'll find it for you if I can.
Weakening the storm.
It does. It actually sounds like it comes out of GTA radio talk.
Trust nothing the void offers.
Oh, I might get my shit pushed in right now.
We embrace a new future.
Okay, that's side quest.
This is the most stable.
Careful, champion.
Where's this guy?
Beast looks hungry.
Where's this guy? Oh, it's not a guy. It's a box.
It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
Where? There we go. Wood chipper. And I agree. Wood chipper feet first. Fucking animals want to touch kids. Even prisoners who've murdered and killed people know that you fucking kill pedophiles.
We were.
Oh look! Light is bad! Now we're on the right side of history.
I only wish you would trust me.
You can tell we're on the right side of history now. Because we're with the Void. Oh, demon's good. Hospitus. I know, I saw that name. He's very hospitable. Because Void good. Evil demons sucking the souls out of people good. Do you think this was an email chain between Bobby Kotick and Jeffrey Epstein to subvert expectations and to get people used to this idea?
Why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion.
Okay, now we're sucking off a jellyfish, apparently. Was Bobby in the files? I don't actually know. What am I supposed to do here?
The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the nexus
Jank-ass
point?
stealth mission.
We should raise them from within.
And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious silver.
Oh, this is the part where we start, you know, thinking that Lothraxion is a retard because he's a guy and also because he's like hardcore light believer, which makes him evil. Yes, he's in the files. He was mentioned 300 times. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. How many kids do you think he has on his private yacht?
A creature without purpose, like a
Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a nexus, watching your struggles blazing bright.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
I mean, just gotta repair my shit. Where's the void creature known as Repairicus? Suppose they don't have that in the game yet. We'll just have to rely on an anvil. I am alive, Jets. And I will die in this chair or I will reach max level today. One or the other.
Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault.
Oh, I've got to listen to shit. Oh, I'm standing on the scout.
To report. Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper
This fucking
citadel.
story, man.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn.
I can see why Soda Pop and quit after he like did one level in WoW Midnight.
Go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me.
Okay, that one. We'll pick up this one.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Terentia will take it as a challenge.
Now we go over here. We do some murder. I wonder if I can just stealth past these and just do the fucking little side quest things. probably won't let me. Especially since it's a percentage quest. What happens if Warhammer 40k does the same thing in 5 years? Demons good and everything else is bad. They will. Yeah, don't you know? It starts off slow. It starts off with no, that's a side quest. You nearly got me with that one. They're already starting with the whole female fucking custodes thing, right? It always starts off slow and then it goes down a downward slope. Once upon a time, the slippery slope was a fallacy. Now it's just proven to be a fact of how the world works. Let's jump in here. Heal up a little bit. Teaching people that there's no good or evil, that everything is grey, is exactly what I would expect from kid diddlers. Well, I mean, to them, they're not looking for everything to be grey. They're looking for everything to be pink and tight. The grey comes afterwards, after they bury the body. Or maybe they turn it into jerky. I don't know. I wonder what the ratio is on Epstein Island of girls to boys. Like, which one do you think got diddled more? I bet it's a solid 2-to-1 ratio. 2 girls for every boy. If they had religious figures, the answer is obvious. Yeah, no, then it's the other way around. Then it's 10 boys to 1 girl. But they had royal figures as well.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Still gotta kill shit. Do you think that if Chris Chan just so happened to be a multi-millionaire, that he would have been invited to the island? That he would have been like the lead creative director of fucked up shit that happens to people? I feel like his big mistake was not being born filthy fucking rich. I feel like he would have been on that island near constantly if he was. Why can't we have bad religions from IRL religions aside from Christianity and the Jewish faith? Quite sus. Well, you see, you've got to realize that if you live in a first world Christian nation that has a Christian foundation, life got so good that you have to start questioning all the good shit, right? And so, therefore, it's highly offensive for you to question outside forces. You know, yeah, cutting people's heads off in the sand with a bread knife is good, actually. It's just diversity, and you don't want to be a bigot now, do you?
We aren't safe here.
You like goods, don't you?
and find them.
I think it's also like it's like a pendulum swing in the opposite direction where, like, you know, the US was very obsessed in the past with, you know, everyone who wears a turban and gets on a plane is about to, you know, smash the fucking towers or find a target.
I'll feed you to the face.
And I think over time, that slowly morphed into, oh no, this is offensive. How can we do this? And people kind of became bitch made after shit like that. Holy fuck. Ooh. Nearly killed me. I mentioned the M religion and it didn't pass the YouTube filter. Wait, did you say Muslim? And it decided to filter you out? I'm surprised that the word Muslim would be filtered. Or maybe it's because you mentioned it in a bad sentence. You know, the new CEO of YouTube is brown, so you can't... That's a bad idea, is to go after minorities like that.
Never trust a dominar who feigns subservience.
I mentioned marriage and age on a clock. Aha. Yeah, that'll do it. Can't be telling the truth now, that would be bad.
Become yours.
Don't you understand? It was perfectly acceptable. And that makes it okay. Just don't talk about it. I wonder if you type something like, based on YouTube filtering, I wonder if you type something like, I support the US government and what they're doing with ICE or something like that, whether you'll get filtered out. I'd be curious to know what the political leaning is on the moderation on YouTube.
The Void Elves knew the risks.
I wonder if it leans left or not, like every other fucking platform out there.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Oh, you see now we gotta say that Lothraxian's a retard.
Of a dominar over mine?
Yeah. You see now it's, oh, you're a big dumb man, Lothraxian. You don't understand. Ah, look, Jimmy didn't get filtered. Looks like the filters aren't that tight. Huh. I wonder where the line is.
I need to get closer.
Does that kill it on its own, or do I have to do something about it? I wonder. I think that kills it on its own. I don't need to really get involved. I just need to pick up the meat. Nope, no sensor. Man, light bad. Man, light is so bad. Light real fucking bad. Let's see, does that kill it on its own? Or do you have to jump in at some point? You only see my message, your message on stream. Oh, Duras Morden. What did he say? Oh, it's because he used the word goy. It's probably because the multi-chat system I have doesn't filter the thing so I can still see what you're saying, but YouTube's direct filtering kicks in afterwards. So the multi-chat bypasses that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's optional, so I'm not going to do that. I just head down here. Hit him with one of these. Go over here. Ah, fuck. Pick this up. Hit the next one with it. Did that not work? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, because he was running back to his... Oh, okay. For fuck's sakes, Blizzard. Program your shit correctly. Is this person going to do all the work for me? Yeah, there we go.
Stop wasting my time.
Ah, come on. Come on, just give me the fucking quest.
Separated from Hyron and Lady Darkland. You must find them.
Next point is up here, so I might as well fly there. Oh, it's you. The objectively good person, the evil void person who wants to steal souls. Come here.
Walk your own path. Find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing fool.
And you.
Try to lure them away. Worked good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time.
Okay, that's good. That's nice and all. You know, we have all these magical healing powers in the game and stuff, but yeah, you stubbed your toe, so you have to die by lore and story points. I can fill her void. That's what you think. And you might be able to do it physically. But mentally, she'll create one within you.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he...
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
Use everything at your disposal.
Alright, there's still one more out there I have to do. I'm not Hassan brain enough to understand Duro. Anyone not speaking about the horrors of America is a goy? No, that's. I think that's just the term goy is getting filtered there. I'm not quite sure he's really said anything that's very Hassan brained. But you know, everyone today, everyone you don't like, you just have to say that they're spiritually Israeli. That's apparently the new insult. That's the new N-word out there. Is anyone you don't like is Jewish. Just die for me. Just die for me, buddy.
Hungry. So hungry.
Oh, look, a box. An oubliette. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I couldn't give enough of a fuck to do that shit right now. I guess the Jew meta will go hard once back at Twitch. Oh no, I fucking bet that the whole thing on Twitch, if you just scream at everyone and call them Jewish and shit like that, that'll work real fucking well over there. Yeah, you gotta remember, Nuance died somewhere around 2001. Everything after that point is like, yeah, don't try and get context. Smear your opponents, lie about them, call them pedophiles. That doesn't work. Call them Jewish. Say that they're in fuck. The one I've seen that was actually really fucking hilarious is everyone saying that the burnt peanut is a Jewish Israeli plant because he's proud of the nation he lives in and he likes living in the US. That I think is the funniest shit ever. You're not a true communist until you use up electricity of Cuba for 5-star hotels instead of powering hospitals. You know, I saw something about that on Twitter, that apparently the champagne socialist that he is, he went to Cuba, he stayed in a 5-star hotel. He said that the US government forced him to stay in a 5-star hotel, and like a true communist, he bent over and does exactly what the US wants. That was my favorite thing. He's so rebellious that when he's told what to do, he does it immediately. Man, that guy's pure entertainment to me.
It's the same I saw in Father's.
I wish to rally over here.
Fucking wacky bitch. Okay, let's just not help your friend out there. Just move right past him. That's a them problem.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Oh, here we go.
For but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me to this. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
There we go. Although with his steroids, Hassan said that he can't fight anyone without training. I would be astounded to find out that Hassan is on steroids and he's built like that. What a fucking waste of roids that is. Jesus Christ. Oh, now it's kill shit again. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just use special magical abilities to get this shit done. Alright. That does make life a little bit easier. Let's just stand over here. Call in one of those arrows. Oh, very nice.
I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
Let's just gather everyone up.
No, something's not right. Decimus would not do such.
There we go. You're also mean to our rich and cowardly influences. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I'll say this in a way that makes sense. I think Hassan is probably my favorite capitalist in the world. because he's the only human being I know who's managed to find a way to monetize communism. He has single-handedly removed more money and more purchasing power from communists around the world than any single other human being alive today. Is that not an impressive feat? Is that not the purest form of capitalism imaginable? Can you say that another human being out there today
I know you can do more.
Can you say that a single other human being today has managed to remove that much money from communists around the world other than him? It's truly an impressive feat. He is hands down peak capitalism.
Terminus, come down here if you dare.
Jesus, bitch, just die. Is she gonna kick my ass? I think she fucking is. I'm gonna die for this. I'm actually gonna die doing this. She's gonna fucking kill me. She's actually gonna fucking kill me. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I'm just gonna wait here for a little while she's blinded. Get some health back and get some energy back. Heal myself up a little bit if I can. There we go. And back in we go.
Not that, but it's time to end this.
Okay, now she's gonna hit me with the kill shot, and we're gonna fall over dead.
I see now why Zalatar is so fascinated by you.
And all that funding goes to shock Kaya. Is Kaya still alive? I haven't seen her on any of his stream clips recently. I think Kaya might be dead. He took a trip to China. I'm sure he cooked her up nice and good. I haven't seen that dog for a while.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
I love the cut in from the voice acting for the fucking the boxes out in the world.
You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you.
Lothraxian, hold!
Lothraxian, you big dumb stupid fuck! Don't you understand? Void good.
Use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools.
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind. I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
And now we gotta kill Lothraxian. Of course we do.
We aren't safe here.
Hey, ding, another level. 2 levels away. Just 2 levels away. Look at that.
The resulting energy surge will obliterate.
I might actually get there before my internet cuts out.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna check on my taxes. Yeah, you should have been checking on your taxes way before this. If you have anything you have to do in your life, go and do it. This is gonna be a long, boring grind towards level 80. I have so much catching up to do. Go live your life. If you gotta fuck your neighbor's wife, you gotta kick their dog, you gotta electrocute yours, you should be off doing that.
Stop that light-addled fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to...
Oh, look at that, another dungeon. Except this time, it's with NPCs. We haven't done that before. Can't speak about Kaya in a pulseless way either. I wonder what part of that's getting filtered.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing.
Light bad.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
If Lothraxian can do all of this wild fucking shit, and he can create all these light projections and basically 1v9 this entire enemy force, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh wait, this is a dungeon, I forgot. I forgot, it's time to play like a fucking retard again. It's time once more to play like nothing matters. Oh wait, that's the whole expansion. I'm gonna let someone else lead. Here you go. Tank should be in front anyway. I'll make this easier, that way I'm not bumbling around like a fucking moron.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oh, man. You know, I'm surprised at this point that her son hasn't been banned for all the wild and wacky shit that he said. Like, I mean permanently banned. But then again, I suppose politics is the new meta on Twitch. And if you want to be anyone who's anyone, you should just yap about politics and shit anymore. So I shouldn't really be that fucking surprised, should I? Her son's literally the face of Twitch politics. Yeah, you know what's funny about you saying that is somehow Asmongold has more people watching him consistently. Asmongold has more people who pay attention to his side of the political aisle. Asmongold has more interactions, and somehow her son is still considered the face of Twitch politics. You would think, with the way Twitch works and how it panders to the widest group possible because they don't actually give a fuck, that they would lean into the whole Asmongold thing, but they just don't. I need a break. I'm gonna just sit here while they do all the damage and shit. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I'm taking damage. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I'll just sit my character here. Pretend I'm doing something. Man, these dungeons are so difficult. Oh, it's so difficult keeping up with all of this. I suppose I've got to move out the purple circle. They celebrate his birthday. They are on that dick like crazy. They did celebrate his birthday, didn't they? Have they celebrated his birthday this year? I don't know when that fucker was born. So I have no idea if they're going to celebrate it this year, but I'd be shocked to find out that they didn't. I bet you know what would be funny is if his birthday does roll around this year and they don't celebrate it at all, and then he throws a fucking temper tantrum about it. That would be the best shit ever. I would watch that stream for the crash out. Didn't give a fuck about the politics, but it would be really fucking entertaining watching him lose his fucking mind. He is right about most things. Like what? That the burnt peanut is an Israeli plant? That dogs deserve electrocution? Which thing is he correct about? You have to be far more specific. That man said way too many things all over the fucking place. I think I liked his stream the most where he was yelling at a black guy and he was being like outwardly racist to the dude and saying how he doesn't give a fuck what happens to blacks. That was a funny stream. Like he just immediately flipped on his head. Or the one where he attacked the South Vietnamese immigrant. That one was good as well. Or do you mean Asmongold? It's hard to keep track with all these fucking political streamers and all the shit they say and the flip-flopping and fucking changing their opinions on shit.
More of you mindless intruder.
You have to be more specific. Oh, there we go. Use the ley line array. What does that even fucking mean? Is this just like cross the barriers or? It's fine. I'll leave it to the NPCs. It doesn't matter. Just ignore mechanics and just kill the fucking guy. If you're talking about Asmongold, I think the Asmongold formula is a very simple and yet successful one. It's find out what the baseline opinion of most people is, don't say what you think, and then say the thing that other people are thinking in a way that makes sense. And that way everyone points at you and goes, that's exactly what I was thinking. That works as well. I think he's got a solid formula for success down.
Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Oh look, the group's already off. This void shit reminds me of how Genghis Khan handled traitors that surrendered a city to him. How so? How are you making that connection? You gotta make. I don't see anyone having sex with all the void things until you've got 5 million kids. Man, Genghis Khan must have been a horny motherfucker for how many kids he's had. Jesus, can you imagine just an endless stream of war and pussy? That man might have been onto something. There was no Tinder. Swipe right, the next picture is just Genghis Khan again. Swipe left, it's him again as well. He basically went, you betrayed your city and expect you to be loyal to me, so he laid them down, put some boards onto them, then had a dinner party on top of them and crushed them. Yeah, that makes sense. But how does that relate to WoW and the Void? The Void doesn't seem that intelligent. The Void seems like we've got Foot Mommy leading us, so we have to be all right and sexy at the same time. Also, I bet that she promised each and every single Void creature free foot jobs for life, knowing that they were all gonna die anyway. Basically, never trust traitors like that fucker-ass Void thing. Lithraxian is right. No, he is. Lithraxian is right, but the game is trying to convince you that Lithraxian's a dumbass. And it's doing the exact opposite. It's convincing me we're on the wrong side of this battle, and Lithraxian knew what the fuck he was talking about. And if we just let him do his shit and get his way, we would be much further along in the story. But that wouldn't subvert expectations in the way that it's supposed to. I'm on Lothraxian's side here. These Void creatures keep on betraying and lying and doing a bunch of bullshit. Why would you let them live? Why would you side with them? Why would you make deals with them? Why would you work with them? I don't get it. Just kill them. Just kill those motherfuckers. I don't know, a lot of WoW's lore is so fucking contrived that it's almost like I would be astounded if at any given point in time this game started telling a coherent story. I think they made a contrived story because they were like, we need to give our players something to do. And because they need to give their players something to do, and they just, you know, they keep on making these really weird, contrived, like, points to try and make the quests make more sense. But they just don't.
What a miserable display. You've all failed in your purpose.
Exactly, he just betrayed his boss. He worked for with God knows how long, and you think he's not going to backstab you. Yeah, no, that makes no sense at all. Oh yeah, no, it's like trying to date a girl that keeps on cheating on all of her exes, and then it's your turn, and she tells you her history, and she's been banging like 6 other dudes in 7 other relationships. And then you think she's not going to cheat on you. You think you're the one. No, it's going to be different this time. I promise. I swear it's going to be so different. Ah, Banitu's awake. He picked up on that one. I thought I could sneak that in without you noticing. God damn it. Fuck. I thought I was being slick. Stop paying attention. Go to bed. You're too awake. You're too woke right now. Is that demon-looking guy supposed to be the same human guy that stabbed Arator? What, you mean Lithraxian? I don't think so. I don't think he's the same guy that stabbed Arator, unless you're talking about a point in the story that I haven't gotten to yet. I've kind of avoided spoilers just because I want the raw, no condom experience of what WoW retail is. So maybe he stabs Arator in the future. Or do you mean Tyrallion? I think he did stab Tyrallion at some point. I don't know, it's all blending together to me right now. All I'm seeing is fucking purple saturation, and I'm trying my best not to have an epileptic fit on stream right now. I think I'm supposed to stand over here. No, never mind. It did nothing. Hold on. Let's do the correct thing. How long do you suppose it'll take them to kill this boss? With 0 input. Enough of the blue zone, go to a different color. I am in a different color. I'm in the purple zone instead. I've been in the purple zone for fucking ever. It's starting to make the Rania area look appealing by comparison. God, this fight is endless, Jesus. I want you to notice something, right? These dungeons that the game is making me do is actually slowing down my progress towards max level. Look how little my XP bar has moved the entire time I've been in here. Doing these dungeons actively slows down your ability to hit max level. And it's excruciating. What happened to XP in dungeons, goddammit? Yeah, just died. Just died. Just died. Come on. Jeez, fuck.
Make sure to send them over.
How many bosses is that? That's like 2 of 3. So one more excruciating fight like that. It's like base dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, except the main quest always gives the most XP. Yeah, you don't get quests with these. This is the quest. And I bet it gives no more XP than your average fucking quest line. And then we go down the middle. Are they gonna pull that middle group? Are they gonna waste my fucking time with that middle group? No, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got to go click that thing. Oh, okay, there we go. No, they had to pull that middle group on the way back, of course. Why couldn't we just let Lothraxion do his thing?
Working. Starting the bridge now.
Why do we have to make this shit difficult? Are they gonna pull that? Yeah, of course they are. Oh, of course they are. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
I need to get closer.
That's better. Because we're totally trusting that this Void guy is telling the truth. That makes the Storm nuke Sylvanas. Wait, hold on. Makes the Storm nuke Silvermoon. Oh yeah, no, we're just trusting everything that comes out of his fucking mouth. You know, this guy we just met who just betrayed his boss is 100% definitely believable and a valid source of information. And for even questioning that, you're a fucking dumbass. How dare you? Well, here we go. Let's do 2 of them at once. Oh, thank God, I'm disoriented.
You willingly choose to go against the light's will.
And now we're fighting our best friend for no fucking reason whatsoever. Just so we can trust some random fucking guy we just met. Oh yeah, no, pull everything. That's the right idea. What the fuck? Where's this motherfucker? Where are you? Are you busy fighting fucking side mobs? Because of course you are.
You will not stop what the light demands.
I think I preferred it when the the Dreadlords were evil. At least they were very clear on their intentions. Oh, and now it's defeat the fucking illusions again, isn't it? That's a Dreadlord. Yeah, that's a Dreadlord that's been corrupted by the light. Because, you know, light bad.
You will not stop what the light demands. Will see the light's wrath.
There we go, finally. And we got a piece of gear out of it. Color me unsurprised.
Well, old friend.
Ah, of course. That did not move my XP bar at all. Holy shit. What a waste of time that was.
It's over. Come through the portal.
Holy fuck. My XP bar does not move at all when you're doing those dungeons with a bunch of NPCs. That's depressing. That's all of that effort for fucking nothing. Not even a pittance of XP came out of that. Oh, now we get a movie.
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
Oh, here we go. And now Xalatat's gonna show up or some shit, blah, blah, blah. And it turns out that he betrayed us and that Lithraxian was right.
I knew it would work.
Oh god, he looks like such a bitch now.
Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother.
Did they have a guide on getting to 90? I wouldn't know if there was one or not.
To this place, fighting these horrors.
I'm going in blind.
Wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those
incest.
Years alone,
Oh.
Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
Oh, it is incest. Oh, look, Tyrellian's here now. Son, it's time to go home. Get away from your stank-ass mother. Oh, so now he likes the light. Yeah, no, now he likes the light. You know, working with the Void and all of that, Arator doesn't seem like much of a fucking paladin. I just gotta say. Is this a whole setup for paladins getting a Void spec? Is that what's coming? Oh, and completing that quest barely did anything for my XP. What a fucking waste. Holy shit. They really don't want people getting to 90 in the first week. Yeah, they fucking didn't. No, not at all. That was essentially what all that was something you're forced to do for the campaign, but it was a waste of fucking time if you're looking to get to level 90. I would have actually been better off just doing side quests to crank out 90. Holy shit. If I didn't have ulterior motives for figuring out what the fuck is going on in WoW Midnight, I'd be real fucking mad right now.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win. You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
Alright, did we get any gear from that? No, but we got housing decorations, which is way more important. Because what WoW players really care about is housing. The last... So that was the end of the campaign. That was the end point of the fucking campaign. And it's not enough to take you to level 90. It gets you close, but it doesn't get you to level 90. And the last campaign quest is reach level 90. Fuck you. Nice. Well, I have a bunch of dog shit quests over here. Might as well start doing them. I'm amazed at your ability to keep paying attention. It doesn't... this is the thing, is I'm not actually paying that much attention to it. It's just, it's so contrived that I can kind of predict what's going to happen before it does. And because of that, you don't really need to pay attention, because it's like... You look at it and you're like, oh, of course that was going to happen. Yeah, of course that was going to happen. Because you can see it coming a mile away. So there's no need to pay attention. Alright, well, it's side quest time.
What needs bring you here?
Oh my god. What a disaster of a fucking story this game is. Can you imagine how lost a new player would be if their longtime WoW buddy eventually managed to manipulate them and twist their arm into playing World of Warcraft, pushed them through all of this shit to get them to the latest expansion. And in doing so, they did all this shit and had no fucking clue what the fuck was going on. No, not that. Oh, we gotta... Oh, yes, the obviously fake bush. That's what we gotta hide behind. I'm curious about WoW's expansions, but I refuse to give Blizzard money. That's the smart thing to do. I promise you it's not worth it.
With perseverance, strength.
Now it's going to be stacking my way through all the you know, little quest hub areas. And trying to push from there. And this music's driving me insane. This music is actually gonna make me have a fucking stroke because it's dog shit. I'm putting on my own shit. Fuck this. Somehow my AI generated playlists make for better fucking music than the garbage that is here. Let's see, let's find something good for the rest of this. Let's go for this. There we go. Put on Heart of Thorns music. Only when I'm in the Hrania area. There's a quest somewhere here. You know what? Fuck it. If I can't find it, I'm gonna move the fuck on. Why would I stick around? I've already got a bunch of quests I gotta do. That's a little bit better. PvP montage music. Let's see if I can do this now. Oh fuck, they don't die. They just walk away. It's even worse because it doesn't auto retarget.
Like and subscribe.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that not show on stream? Hold on, give me a second. I gotta fix that. What was that? One of you fuckers used the TTS and it actually worked, but it didn't show up on screen. What was that goddamn message? Oh god damn it, 8X. Is that you? Oh, you did it twice, you fucker. No. People can decide by themselves. Why is that not showing up on my stream like it's supposed to? That should be showing up. Give me a second. We're gonna fix that quick.
Support Rose on patreon.com.
No, don't.
For as little as $1 a month.
Fuck you. Don't do that. Hold on. Why is that not working? Give me a second. Nope, it's just fucked, apparently. No, I can go fuck myself. God damn it, I'm gonna have to fix that for next stream. Well, thank you for testing it out, 8X. Thank you for the pennies. You should keep your shekels to yourself. That TTS was late. Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I got the Tangia working, but you might get scammed. Looks like 8X got scammed. Holy fuck.
My daughter has starting cooing, and I would now commit war crimes for her.
You found the Omni-Man one. I'm not sure why it's not showing up on camera. Hold on. We're just gonna fix that quick. This is actually important. It'll give me a nice break to reset and refresh myself while I do this. Oh, for God's sakes, hold on. Yeah, fuck off. Just die. There we go. Okay, let me just hide and fix this. Been a while since last time I checked out your stream. Gotta say, you look bald as ever. Well, thank you very much. Unfortunately, I still have a few loose ends on my head, but we'll get those sorted eventually. I just gotta fix the TTS quickly because I have no fucking idea why it's not working and not doing what it's supposed to. Settings. That's the overlay. Overlay's connected. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna fix this. That's annoying that it didn't just work. Tangia, interactions.
How many kilos are you down now, my fat friend? I haven't been around because you know what the first year of fathering is like.
Oh yeah,
I just spent like 30 minutes walking around my house trying to rock her to sleep. It wasn't until she farted as loudly as I did, she finally succumbed.
It'll be longer than that. It'll be longer than that. I promise you, you're in for a wild ride. You got lucky that it was only 30 minutes. Where the fuck is that overlay? Navigate to the overlay or settings section. Settings. Overlay settings. I'm glad it at least plays the sound. But it should be popping up on stream. Where the fuck is that? I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna go down here to this. Where's my stream alerts? Fucking, there we go. And go here, do this, and let's see if this is working now.
Anyways, I bought like $5 of these Tangia tokens so I can just annoy the viewers. And you, while I play Slay the Spire 2. I don't know if this fucks up your tastes though. I don't get as much joy.
Your tastes? I don't know what tastes are. There we go, at least they're showing now. Yeah, I tried to make the Tangia shit as cheap as possible because I'm trying to figure out how to make it free without Twitch channel points. But that's a bitch for now. Now, what the... let me just go through the ones you sent before because I missed something there. I know I did. Where is... God damn it, Tangia, why do you have to have such a fucking fucked up overlay? Why can't you just work properly?
Taxes. I'm laying in bed and my dexterity and accuracy is ass.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What, like $5? Hold on. That was the one.
My daughter has started cooing, and I would now commit war crimes for her.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That happens to every dad when they see their kid for the first time and they start like hearing them. Then there was this one.
How many kilos are you down now, my fat friend?
Oh God, I need to
haven't been around because you know what the first year of fathering is like. I just spent like 30 minutes walking around my house trying to rock her to sleep. It wasn't until she farted as loudly as I did, she finally succumbed.
Yeah, no, she had an upset stomach. You gotta do that thing where you put your kid on your shoulder and you gotta rub their back until they start ripping ass and belching all over the place. Then they usually pass out after that because they get like an upset stomach while their stomach adjusts to food and shit. I am now down 27 kilograms total, which means I plateaued pretty fucking hard, which is upsetting.
The fat man got himself banned off of Twitch because they thought he was going to drive to the NC Soft offices and shoot the place up.
Well, I was, don't you know? That's exactly what I was gonna do. You know, the guy who can't afford to fix his roof was definitely gonna do that. Fucking hell. But at least someone is gonna have some fucking fun with the TTS. This is just making me miss the Twitch setup. I think that other live streaming platforms will eventually catch up to Twitch, right? And they'll add all these integrations, but they're being slow as fuck about it. I bet if YouTube added half of the integrations that Twitch has, that by tomorrow, they would have such high dominance and monopoly over streaming that Twitch would be, we would speak about it like it's fucking Vimeo. Or like it's Vine. It'd be left in the past where it belongs. But that requires them to build out those systems, and I think YouTube cares more about other shit like long form platform stuff because they make a lot more money off of that. But it's coming.
Didn't you know? YouTube live streaming now takes up like 40% market share.
Yeah, YouTube Live is 40% for now. And it's probably more because of all the bothing and the horse shit that you find over on Twitch and Kick. I'm willing to bet that YouTube has market share, realistic market share, once you remove the bots, of closer to something like 40%, like 50%, sorry. I bet that the only platforms that have any significant market share once you remove bots is actually going to be only TikTok and YouTube. You sure? Because right now YouTube is dog shit. Every live streaming platform is dog shit in a different way, unfortunately. But give it time and you'll see, with the whole rise of AI and information becoming AI slop stuff, that eventually YouTube's going to start taking over with regards to interactions and shit, when they realize that if they integrate this into their platform, it makes it easier for viewers, it makes people stick around longer on their platform. Same with TikTok. Right then, I think I'm supposed to put this here. Leave me alone. Fuck off. There we go. How's the lawyering with Twitch going? Twitch is being a real bitch. I'm gonna have to, I have to actually contact a legal firm to make them put in like actual legal requests now, because every single time I try and contact Twitch, they just ignore every single email sent ever. Because they're doing their absolute best to avoid accountability by saying nothing, right?
It's too far away.
So the big issue I have now is because of their non-compliance with actual legal requests, I have to like put in like formal legal notice to them to force them to comply. Twitch is doing everything in its power to just never reply to anything I send them. And this has been the status quo for the longest period of time, because before that, once I'd read through the Twitch affiliate system, for months afterwards, I sent them a bunch of emails saying I want them to take me out of the affiliate program, and they just never did. They just ignored everything I said. So Twitch actively does everything they can to like not involve themselves at all.
Checking streamscharts.com. In terms of current live viewership, YouTube has 8.17 million. Twitch has 1.8 million. Kick has 1.05 million.
Damn, it's even worse. It's getting worse for Twitch. Holy shit. It used to be over 2 million. Jesus. Shit got much worse for them. Where's my breath bar? Or can I just breathe underwater now like a fucking... like I'm a goddamn Argonian. What the hell's going on here? I should be drowning by now. And not just because of my character's skin color. Big issue other than a small dick. That's not a big issue. That's a small issue. That's a short issue. But yeah, no, I'm now in the process of I have to contact a legal firm and find the right type of lawyer to talk to put in an actual legal notice and request and get them to comply with the laws of my country, blah, 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 all of that shit. I can't believe that doing that many quests while not paying attention, while fucking with the Tangia was exactly how much XP I earned going through that one goddamn dungeon. What a disgrace. Jesus, they really didn't want you hitting level cap doing just the campaign. What a fucking disaster. They'd probably make millions of viewers if they swatted his son live. What, Twitch? Nah, fuck no, they wouldn't do that. Her son's their baby boy. Why would they ever do that to their long-lost son of Dan Clancy, who also loves, you know, having wild and crazy freaky sex with a bunch of weirdos over on the platform? Then again, maybe he's more of a German brothel enjoyer. Surprised he didn't live stream him banging a hooker. He could probably get away with anything.
What milestones do you need to reach to get YouTube paid subs?
I'm already there, but I'm hesitant to turn it on. Because unfortunately, it just doesn't have the same kind of integrations and systems that Twitch does. And so I look at it from the perspective of a viewer of how much is it worthwhile for you to do that. I'm already at those milestones. I was at those milestones long ago. Weirdly enough, just posting like 2 shorts a day on YouTube has somehow bumped the viewership on my second channel to like 250,000 views a month, which is fucking wacky to think of. It makes no sense to me. But I'm looking for some kind of return for viewers so that they get something in return. Because otherwise I just feel like a cheap scammy bastard. And if I'm gonna be a cheap scammy bastard, I don't want to do it passively. I want you to know I fucked you. But I might turn it on at some point. It depends. I was hesitant, you know what, I was hesitant to talk about this earlier.
When is the next main channel video, BTW? I need more bangable ammo tier lists.
I'm busy working on the Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns video. I've managed to recover some of my footage from Twitch. I've managed to recover most of the live stream footage in HD quality. Once I'm through that Heart of Thorns video, I'm going to do a Path of Fire video. I might do another Bangable MMO tier list then, or I might do one of my Star Citizen videos that I've been keeping on a back burner for fucking ever. And this ties into the thing that I was going to speak about before that, TTS. It's very likely, unfortunately for me, because of, not because it's my boss's fault, he didn't do anything wrong, I love my boss, he's an awesome guy. I might lose my job within the next month or so. And if that happens, that means I'm going to be spending 12 to 16 hours every single day of my fucking life working on nothing but YouTube videos and trying to get shit working. So long form is going to be coming back, and assuming everything in my life collapses, I've got enough saved up that I can last a few months before I have to try and find employment again. And if that happens, I'm just going to go balls fucking deep into YouTube stuff as much as I can. But currently a Heart of Thorns video is in the works. It's just I've got a lot of footage to get through. Holy shit. I spent a lot of time in Heart of Thorns. I was really hoping to take a Norn mommy through that game, but yeah. ArenaNet killed those plans dead. I'm just happy for Gigachar to be the star of the video. I've actually contacted a few Guild Wars 2 streamers, right? Should I reveal this? No, I don't want to get them in trouble. They might be helping me with my Heart of Thorns video in a very weird and esoteric way.
You know, Daddy's got some change to throw at you. I've been subbed to your Patreon for nearly a year now.
That reminds me, I've got to send you one of the D&D models that I've made. And thank you. And for subbing to a Patreon that I don't even fucking look at. I got to update that as well. God damn, you just reminded me. Fuck, I haven't looked at the Patreon in forever. Well, if I lose my job, I'm going to have more than enough time to do that as well. So at least you get something out of it for the people who've been there forever. Right, where's that sea captain? There she is.
May the eternal sun guide.
Right, is that better than any of mine? Yes, it is. Let's go south. Got a bunch of fucking quests here that I just completely ignored. Where is it?
Belongs to the Sindorai. Remind these snakes they are no longer welcome here.
Just remember me when you get to Asmon level. I will clean your house. I doubt I will ever get out of being a literal nobody. That's just not gonna happen. Mostly because I play MMORPGs, but also because I have zero fucking interest in politics, and everything currently is all about, you know, what kind of wacky shit can you say politically where you get people to agree with you and then you smear the other side and all nuance is lost and there's no debate and there's no like, I learned something that I was wrong about and you might have learned something or educated me on something that I knew nothing about. Instead, it's all about smear, deny, dodge, change your opinion, then say you always believed that other opinion in the first place. So that's never gonna fucking happen. This probably sounds parasocial as fuck, but your Heart of Thorns streams helped me as I was recovering from dental meds. Well, I'm glad it helped you. Like, that's the point of those videos to me. The point of me making any videos or streams or any of that, the primary means is always, yeah, you know, give people something to either fall asleep to or to get some mild amounts of entertainment out of that. Make life just a little bit easier than what it was previously. I've realized I've royally fucked myself over by not being a money-hungry, greedy goblin and trying to, like, make everything as expensive as possible. But I also have very little interest in things like that. Money's not a strong motivator for me, and that's very detrimental to my life. But I do like money. Having money is nice. Taking money from other people doesn't feel as nice. Makes me feel weirdly guilty. That's why I try to make the TTS as free as possible. But I'm still trying to figure out how to do that without Twitch's systems. That's the problem. You stopped being a nobody and got banned for it. I stopped being a nobody for 5 fucking seconds. At the top 5% of Twitch, and then it was gone. And it was back to being a nobody. Back where I belong. So what motivates you, dick? No, that's only on the weekends. What motivates me is usually giving some people some form of entertainment. Because once upon a time when I was going through some horrible shit, there was some entertaining videos I watched that helped me get through some shit. And helped me not want to kill myself because I got a chuckle out of the day. And like, in the worst, most depressive moment of my life, when I discovered that my ex-girlfriend was fucking 8 other dudes in her office behind my back, when my mom had just killed herself, and I was like in a near catatonic state, there were days when I would lie on the floor of my little apartment for days. And there was only 2 things that really got me to move. Was if there was an entertaining video on YouTube that I got a mild chuckle out of and made me feel like I was a human being again. And my dog at the time, who I had to get up off the floor and feed every day. If it wasn't for those 2 things, I probably would have just lay there until I died. And I figure if I can give some degree, some mild level of entertainment to someone else and help them have a little bit better of a time, then it's all worth it. Sorry to hear that, man. Don't be sorry. Don't be fucking sorry, Eucharist. The worst thing you can give people is pity. It's part of life. Life has its ups and downs. It has its good moments. It has its bad moments. Shit happens. And then life continues on. One of the things you learn is that the world just keeps on fucking spinning.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
What the hell else do I have to do? I have to kill a Naga. What level is this guy? 84. Is there more than one of them? Yes. Damn it. I was hoping to be a rat. I was hoping to rat out on them. Right, where am I? There we go. At least I can batch quests now. Now that they're all side quests, I can just batch them together, get them done, and keep it pushing. This should hopefully bump my XP boost, like my XP gain by a lot. Because it doesn't seem like the campaign has like more XP than what you would expect anywhere else. Where's this person? Top of the tower? No, inside probably. What am I looking for here? Oh, there. There we go. You got past the darkness. Look, everyone has these moments, right? One of the most... How do I say this? One of the best things someone told me when this shit happened to me was, you're not special. That helped a lot. Hearing someone have the fucking dick and balls on them to look me in the eyes in that moment of my life and tell me, you think that the world revolves around you in these moments because your life's collapsed on you and shit's gone bad, but you are not special. And the guy who told me that was a guy who lost his whole family because he used to be a farmer, and he quit because when he had left to go make a business deal overseas. What?
Turn the music down like 15%.
Okay. Is that better? Is that better? So the guy who told me that, who basically said you're not special, was a guy who used to be a farmer in my country. He took a trip to Europe because he was trying to strike a deal with a grocery chain for his food and his harvest and all of that shit. And when he got back home, he found his kid was killed, his cousin was killed, who was helping take care of his farm. His wife had been murdered and tortured. And I needed to have him tell me, shut the fuck up, stop being a little pussy. Bad shit happens to everyone, and everyone goes through some horror show at some point in time in their life. And hearing that from him really fucking helped. It's one of those things where it's like like all the terrible shit that could happen to you, when you hear you're not special and bad shit happens to people, and sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. That really helps, because he was right. I'd go punish it at that point. Unfortunately, for him, you know, who's he gonna go punish her against? He looked for the people. He spent like 5 years trying to find the people who did that. And it took him a lot of time to recover from that. And I don't think he'll ever, like, fully be recovered. I think that man's dented for life. But there's nothing you can do if you can't even find the fucking culprits. Unfortunately, reality is not a John Wick movie as much as you wish it was, where someone shoots your dog and so you take down an entire criminal organization. But he said in a heartbeat, if he ever does find out who did it, if he ever finds out the people who did that to his family, he will send goodbye messages to anyone he cares about, because he knows he's going to prison for the sick shit he's gonna do. And I can respect that. But that's life. That's life in a third world country, unfortunately. You are special. You're the first ban for ANET. By that standard, the first guy on planet Earth to wear a pair of pantaloons and shit himself was also a trailblazer. He also set the standard. Up. Come on, this is supposed to be an easy fight. Jesus, how much health does this bitch have? God damn. Was she hot? My ex? Fuck no. Unfortunately, I was a loser and that was my first girlfriend. If you talk about his wife, I wouldn't know. As you can imagine, he's not exactly going to share pictures of his family members, especially if they've been fucking murdered.
People find it interesting how I'm not bothered by much. It's pretty easy to put things into perspective when you get ping-pong between cars while cycling home in 2017 and have a massive stroke in 2018 and survive without detriment. Things just seem not as a big deal after that.
Well, yeah, once you've been through some real shit, but also that's 100% your fault. You shouldn't have been a cyclist. That's like the world's greatest evil. Don't you understand? That the ranking of most evil human beings on planet Earth is political streamer, cyclist, Adolf Hitler. Shouldn't have been cycling. That was your first mistake. I've seen the videos. I've seen what you cyclists are like. But also, yeah, when you've been through some real shit, it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
He ran a red light and was arrested for felony hit and run.
He ran a red light. That's because he saw the bicycle. If you didn't, I bet just before he hit you and he ran that red light, I bet if you had heard the inside of that car, he was screaming the words 10 points. Yeah, I'm not gonna find these fucking quests in this whack job of an area. Where's an area where there's a high concentration of bullshit side quests? Ah. It's here. And it's here. We gotta go back to the fucking purple area. Now the question is, how the fuck do I get back to the purple area? But no, when you've been through some real shit, like, words don't seem to bother you as much because it seems that, like, most words are just a waste of time. Like, people who get all uppity and shit about words like retard and shit, you can tell that they've never been through a single real moment in their life. Because words like that, they don't mean anything. They just sounds vibrating out of someone's throat. It's why Reddit is such an entertaining place to me. Because the closer you get to reality, the further you get away from those retards. And they can't fucking handle that shit. That's what makes them really fun to fuck with. That's why one of my favorite pastimes is to go into my YouTube comments, and every now and then you'll find something shitty. And I play this game where I try my best to keep them responding to me for as long as possible. Now, how the fuck do I get back to that goddamn Heart of Thorns area? Surely there's a portal or something I gotta go through. It's probably over there. It's probably in here. Stormwind? No. Not there. What are you? Meet up with Umbricht in... Oh, those are the quests to unlock the other fucking classes and shit. Which I don't give a fuck about. How the hold on. Hrania portal is in the west of the city. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, I gotta head in that direction. Fuck. Close the map on me. Where am I? Okay, it's right across from where I am. There we go. Okay, back into the Heart of Thorns expansion. Back to the bitches who don't know what a razor is. Never seen a Gillette sponsor in their fucking life. It's gonna smell like weed and liberalism in here. Now, where's the highest concentration? It's probably over here, right? Let's head in that direction. Imagine vanilla WoW gameplay and writing philosophy with current levels of graphics. minus the gay, goofy colors and character animation, and updated version that matched the OG style, that would be incredible. And that's why we're never getting it. They will never put an effort into this game again, because why? Here, let me show you exactly why World of Warcraft will never put the levels of effort that they did into Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, or even Cataclysm. Why the fuck would you spend all this time, effort, and energy building out an entire world when the cash shop exists? Just go to the cash shop and spend infinite amounts of money and make more money back, if you're Blizzard, than anyone who made an expansion.
Fear the dark. What did they root?
Never happening. We've got the quality of WoW as it is now, and it's just gonna keep fucking going downhill from there.
You have come far. Go quietly.
I think the one thing that Pirate Software didn't lie about is the idea that a mount in WoW made more money than the entire StarCraft 2 game. I would be unsurprised to learn that that's the one thing he didn't fucking lie about.
Your path leads here.
Now then, where's that other quest? Oh, it's here. Right, where? Okay, right ahead of me. Inside the little fucking shitty building. You.
may speak.
Quest. Accept the task.
Onhara watch over you. Yes. Your path leads here.
Give me XP, come on.
You may speak. Wild guide you.
And there's one over there. You can just immediately hand in. Diversity. I mean, this is the most diverse part of the game. Stank-ass white bitches who don't shave and have dreadlocks. It's like I'm in university all over again.
Listen to the rules. Go quietly.
I need to get closer.
Sadly, I can't see an MMO these days not being a victim of this model, even when most players don't buy.
I sent you a DM on Dixward showing me with a tube in my head. I had a hemorrhage, and they needed to filter the blood out of my cerebral brain fluid. I got nightly Fent drips, which was sweet.
Jesus. He put your bicycle through your fucking head? No, I saw the picture. Jesus, that's fucking rough, dude. Like I said, you can't be a cyclist.
I need to get closer.
Like I said, cyclists are worse than Hitler, don't you know? It's 2026. Nurse, what happened to him? He cycled. Oh, okay. Never mind. Put him on the low priority list. Was he in the bike lane? Yes. Sure, I would have swerved too. We don't have a cyclist problem in my country, so it's hard to compare as well. Because the bicycles keep getting stolen. And you think I'm joking. You think that's a meme, but it's not. One of the #1 most stolen items in my country are bicycles.
No, I got hit by the car in 2015 and then had the stroke in 2016.
Oh, okay. So you always knew at heart you were a cyclist, and even your body rebelled against it. I understand now. No, that's fucking rough though. I'm glad you recovered. Now, how do you recover from being a cyclist? Did you stop? I got a question. Did you stop cycling after that shit happened to you because you realized that there's a bunch of fucking ballistic retards out there who are actively hunting for your life? Beats mine, I ripped my knee around, I ripped my knee 180 around itself and got rid of my ACL, MCL, PCL, and meniscus. Jesus. 9-hour reconstruction surgery. That's, fuck me, dude. Legs are rough. Losing legs like that is fucking rough, dude. Because your leg will never be the same after some shit like that, no matter what you do. Fuck me. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? When that guy told me, you're not special. This is exactly what I mean. Everyone goes through some level or some degree of shit that fucks up their life in one way or another. That's called
after
being
I
alive
recovered
and
from
breathing.
the stroke, I participated in 3 triathlons. However, since COVID, I haven't ridden.
So COVID cured you. And then you found a woman who loved you and she was like, oh my god, I can fix him, even if he's a cyclist.
Speak now.
Okay, wait, I gotta click the fucking stone again.
Bring your words.
Oh, thank God, XP. I can't believe it. I actually got XP from doing something in this fucking game. I can't, no. Oh, it's blindsided me. I can't believe it. 14,000 XP from a quest. Jesus. Never would have thought.
I looked good in my spandex cycle suit. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
I bet that was one of the kinks. Good night, Wojciech. Go get some rest. Go live your life. Go work on your game, goddammit. What am I fucking doing here? This is the slowest fucking uprooting thing in the world. Jesus. Still on gardening duty, apparently. I'm the gardener. No, I'm sorry that happened to you, 8X. That's a fucking rough thing to have happen. I know, I've had a stroke myself, and my medical aid nearly fucking killed me. Because they refuse to pay for it. They're like, he's gonna lose the eye, or he's gonna be dead, and if he's dead, he's not gonna be our fucking problem anymore. Jesus, I gotta do 6 of these fuckers? I might give this one a fucking skip, Jesus. You know what, kids love gardening chores. I bet that there's a guy working at Blizzard right now whose kids refuse to mow the fucking lawn because he's obsessed with WoW, and he made this entire quest line. He's like, you're not gonna mow the lawn in real life? Fine, I'll make you do it in the fucking game, you little shit. Oh, you love herbalism? Yeah, let's find out if you really do. Jesus, this one's taking forever.
It wasn't so bad. I had a health plan that paid out $30K, and I had a $5K healthcare cap.
Oh,
I spent $5K on myself, and then reinvested the rest into NVIDIA. 20K into NVIDIA since 2018, so you can imagine how well I did.
Yeah, fucking Jesus. Well fucking done. Apparently this is not fucking working, and I'm not uprooting these plants. Oh, it's because I'm supposed to move. God damn it, Blizzard. I'm so used to clicking and just waiting that you've trained me to not do this quest properly. These bitches, they blindsided me. You actually have to pull those plants. It's not a stand there task. I don't know, when I'm uprooting plants, what I'm usually doing is standing around the thing, ripping up roots one by one. I'm not just yanking on the plant's dick until it falls over. Then again, I don't expect anyone from Blizzard has ever done a single day's gardening in their goddamn life. I expect they get their Mexican employee Juan to do that for them, so they don't actually know how gardening works. So it kind of makes sense that they've programmed the game in a way that they don't actually functionally understand how shit works in real life. Getting stunned for a successful task. I mean, you ever been with the bad bitch? Yeah, you ever been with a goth mommy before? You succeeded. But you're gonna be stunned what they do to you. Hold on, since I'm pulling up plants, let me just get into costume real quick. That's better. Hello, senor. I'm here to shave the grass. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so sleepy right now. Will this get me visa? You know, I thought if I lived in the US, if I ever managed to move there legally, there are so many life hacks that you can work with that people don't even realize. Like, hire an illegal immigrant to do your garden or repaint your house, and while you're inside waiting for them to complete the job, call ICE. And so, as they finish the job, an ICE van shows up. You don't have to pay for it. You got free gardening. And they have to choose. Are they going in the van or are they running for their fucking life?
I got banned off of Twitch as well for saying I had relations with a 17-year-old when I was in college. She turned 18 the following weekend, but I've already been branded as a pedo by them.
Oh, nice. Was that all? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. You see, it doesn't matter. Context is not important. It's the fact that you said the words, I had relations with a 17-year-old. You sick fuck. When you were in college? When you were under the age range of half your age plus 7? Disgusting. Wasn't there that one big streamer as well who plays like Roblox or Minecraft or something? Who looks like a big nerd. I forgot his name. And he didn't have any kind of relation with a teenager or something. He just dated someone who was like a year younger than him, and he was like 18 and she was 17, and they like bullied him off the internet. There's that famous clip of him crying about it. Who was that guy? I can't remember. But you see, you gotta target normal people. That way, you know, the regular pedophiles, the people who are actually trying to fuck kids, can get away with it. Oh, thank you, senor, for payment. Aye, where did payment go? Oh, wait, it's after the next quest that I get payment.
Yeah, she was a freak too, but I broke it off because we had literally nothing in common except enjoying banging. She then had a mental breakdown and participated in orgies and got pregnant in a month.
What the fuck am I looking at? Yeah, that's about normal. That happened to one of my buddies a lot. He kept on dating crazy bitch. Hold on. Click adjacent cells to move the paintbrush and connect the dots. Are we fucking serious here, Blizzard? What could I... Fucking really? This is what we're doing? This is your ultimate gameplay? is making me do fucking basic children's puzzles? The fuck? Fucking really? You know, the more I play WoW, the more deeply disappointed I am in this game. But what the fuck is this?
You have come far.
I know a guy who went there illegally, working on a tourist visa with his pregnant wife like 4 or 5 months ago. It was pretty risky, but everything is working out well so far. His daughter was born last week. Well, I mean, good for him.
As the wild wheels.
I suppose everyone's going to exploit the system in whatever way they can, right? And it's only illegal if you get caught. That's just how things work. And where's this next quest at? Oh, I can't believe it. I'm almost at the level, next level. Fuck me.
Many threats. See that they do not spill out.
Look at that. Side quests were the way to go. Holy shit, maybe I should have done a few of them along the way.
Is that all?
I can't believe it. I was neglecting the most, like, the easiest way to level. Let's just do all the side quest bullshit that no one wants to do. I couldn't even imagine myself doing something like this. Sounds way too risky. Well, I mean, if you've got a family and you've got people, like, if you've got no one you care about, it's pretty easy to take massive risks like that. But the second you have someone you do care about, then yeah, then it becomes real fucking risky. Oh no, I'm gonna have to disappear for this, aren't I? Fuck. Just trying to hit my panic buttons. I was overmotivated there. Let's try a smaller group. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Am I gonna die to this? What the fuck was throwing stones at me? Did you see the video of the Mexican guy who had a woman chained in his house? No, I didn't. I don't know. What the fuck is that? Really? Like in Mexico, or like we're talking about he was doing something kinky and he just kind of forgot she was there after he went to get a drink? Oh, it's these guys throwing these stones. These guys are the ones making my life difficult. These are the ones I should have been fucking killing first. Oh, there we go. Much better. Was this like a cartel thing? That he was tying people up in his house? No, in the USA, he chained her neck and made her sexually work. He kidnapped her and then kept her in that. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's another one through the wood chipper. Fuck that shit. That guy needs to be publicly executed so people learn not to do that shit. Fuck that guy. God, is this another group that's gonna kill me? It is. It's fine. We'll leave them at that health pool and we'll come back in. It's nice that they stay at the same health pool here.
There is a pleasure, chaos, that is inside the pit.
There we go.
Thank you for calming it.
That's a delve. Fuck no, I'm not doing a delve. Get 0 XP again? Fuck no.
We see you. We offer greetings. Be you well. May the spores be with you.
Did you play EVE Online? No. I do have the game, but I haven't played it, so it's like all my opinions on EVE Online are from watching YouTube videos and shit, so it's all secondhand. That's another game that I'm scared of, because you turn into an accountant slowly over fucking time.
Spores guide you. We see you. Grow with honor. Our mind is...
Where is... Okay. I can't just ask any of them. Need to find the right ones.
We greet you. Grow often. Be you well. We wish.
Delves Call Quest give like 70k XP, do they? Let me check. Before you lie to me and then I'm fucking going in there for nothing. What quest is that? Grudge Pit. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this. And I'm gonna be really fucking mad. And tomorrow night expect me to be underneath your bed. Dick in hand. Hard as a fucking rock. Waiting for you. If you're lying to me.
Be you well. We see you.
But first, let me do these other bullshit quests around here.
You are seen. Spores guide you. Find new things.
You're on US servers. If it's that bad, I will run you through it. No, yeah, I should be fine. I'm honestly, I'm at this point, I'm so fucking deep in. I've been going at this for so long. All I want to do is hit that max level, and I'm so fucking close. I can almost taste it. Almost. Is he gonna fight me again? No.
We greet you. We wish you well.
Right, there we go. Come on.
You are seen.
I want to see what it's like doing a delve solo as well.
Spores guide you.
I do want to see how difficult is a delve that's off the path and not part of the main quest line, where, you know, it's meant to be nice and easy and contrived and make sure that you get through it because they want to push you through the campaign and blah blah blah.
Be you well. We offer greetings. Is that all?
Also, rogue means I can probably stealth my ways through some of the bullshit bare minimum.
Grow often. What new things?
What do I have to do here?
You like goods, don't you? Then
Yeah, fuck off.
We wish you well.
Where is... hold on, before it hits copyrighted music here. Let's go for that one.
Be you well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the Grudge Pit delve. I'm gonna see what that gives. Hopefully, it does quite a nice thing. Let's see, what do we call this? The ring caps, spores worm. That one sounds the most like an anal infection, so we'll go for that one.
You are seen. Find new things. Be you well. We offer greetings.
Jesus. This is a nice little quest hub. Holy fuck, it just keeps on giving me quests here.
We greet you. Grow often.
What the fuck are these little shits? These are the mushrooms from Guild Wars 2 that have been repurposed into World of Warcraft because they ran out of ideas. So they had to, you know, steal from another MMO again. Okay, what? Speak, fight in the grudge pit. Well, I'm in the fucking grudge pit. Who am I supposed to fight? Oh, there we go. They just took forever to get you. Took you sweet fucking time just to die that quickly. You know what this is? This is the Zuldazar Arena from Wrath of the Lich King. It's just been reworked as Plant City. This is the same thing but less interesting because in the Zuldazar Arena you had to like group up with another group of people and fight an elite mini-boss that was part of a quest line. And if you couldn't get a group build, then fuck you, do another quest. That's how it used to work. Now you just get NPCs on your side. They even have sombreros on themselves. They actually do. Well, they are Mexican. I mean, this is the Mexican, you know, lawn mowing session. So that makes sense. Let's get some health back. Before the next group of bullshitters get you. Nope. Quest is done. Thank God. Is it delve time?
Well, find new things.
No, we got another one.
Be you well. Grow with honor. Our
Oh fuck, this is like the perfect quest hub.
you well.
Holy shit. This is great.
Spores guide you.
Right, okay. Give me a second. I'm just gonna need to be right back. I just gotta take a piss like real fucking bad. I can feel urine on the back of my eyeballs right now. So give me a second. I will be right back. See you in a second. Ugh. Alrighty, there we go. Where's the Mexican piss filter? What do you mean? If it was a real Mexican, I'd just piss on my keyboard and carry on going. I'm only cosplaying as one. I don't know how to mow a lawn. That's the job of the immigrants. Meh. Okay, you know what? Let me try this delve. Let's see what this delve does. Okay, what does this do for me? Please, God, give me a bunch of fucking XP. Give me a bunch of bullshit XP. Let me just crank my way past this shit.
We offer greetings.
I can play the villain. Okay. I figured this was going to be like a mini dungeon. No.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, really? And we still get Valero with us? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. It's even worse.
This was your failure. I'm out.
Oh, they do next to no damage. That's nice. I say that and I'm gonna blink and I'm gonna be fucking dead. Right. There's a quest completed. Hold on. I missed something, didn't I?
Let's keep moving. Try harder next time.
Hey, Grudge Pit is the big arena with rounds. And there's a quest to complete it. You can accept it by a signpost by the entrance. I think I have already accepted it. I think I've already got a quest for this shit. You mean a signpost just outside here? Is that what you're talking about? What do you mean somewhere here on the walls? Inside, okay. I see no quest.
That's the best you can do.
Maybe it's just because I'm fucking cracked out right now. You're gonna keep on yelling at me, Green Sky Wizard, and I'm not gonna be able to find the fucking thing. It's called Delver's Call. I think I've already got that quest. I already had a quest to go into the Delve. So I think that's what I'm already doing. I would assume. I'm gonna work under the assumption that that's the quest that I had that led me here in the first place.
One moment.
Fuck this. This fucking playlist is miserable. Fuck that. Let's find something better. This one's a bit too slow paced. Let's go for this one. No, not this one. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for this. I like this one. Let's see. Do I have this quest? Herondard. Delver's Call. Yes, I've already got it. Let's just punt these fuckers. The way I wish I could punt Tangia out the entire Guild Wars 2 story. '90s music, Jesus. Okay, I'd have to make an entire playlist just for you. I'll have to do that off stream. What kind of 90s music? You're gonna need to be more specific.
One moment.
The kind that won't get you sued. Limp Bizkit and New Kids on the Block. Oof. Ooh. You know what's really funny about AI is I found out that if you use inspiration from real musicians, music companies will still come after you. What kind? Okay. What kind of? Give me a theme. Give me a theme, and we'll work with it from there. Now I'm supposed to taunt the crowd. How do we do that?
One moment.
What, do I just have to be near them? No, there's something I'm supposed to do.
I'm out of lane.
That's the best you can do. The pleasure is mine. One moment.
Oh, okay. Stand near the items and then taunt the crowd. Okay. Also, what the fuck are these little mushrooms? Oh, wait. I'm supposed to stand in the spotlight and do this shit. There we go. That took me way too long to fucking figure out. There we go. There we go.
I don't think so. Let's
Okay, now it's making more sense to me. Okay, I gotta say this delve thing is pretty cool. This is not the same as the bullshit it pushes you through with the main story quest line. With the campaign. This is much better.
Let's keep moving.
And one more.
This was your failure.
Ugh.
I don't think so.
It's hard to do tradition quests after doing Guild Wars 2. It is, because it feels like the same rinse repeat bullshit over and over and over again where nothing really changes. And you feel like you're on some kind of meaningless treadmill of continual bullshit as opposed to actually doing something interesting.
Try harder next time.
I think Guild Wars 2 spoils you. It absolutely fucking spoils you with how like integrated and well-meaning its quests are inside of the world. And because of that, you go back to any other MMO and you're like, why the fuck am I doing this shit?
Speak no more.
Another mole person has been created. What the fuck? You mean me? I've always been a mole person. I made the mistake of setting Valera to tank in this delve. She monster pulled half the arena and got me killed. I think I have her set to tank, actually. I think I may have done the same mistake.
My eyes on you. I don't think so. I'm out. Plenty to do.
I think I may have already made that mistake. I just got lucky and she hasn't monster pulled shit. She's just been lying on her back being fucking useless. Typical woman, no cooking, no cleaning, just lies back and says, okay, go. Is it in yet? No, I'm not going to tell you if your dad was bigger or not.
Quiet.
Okay, this is the monster pull I think you were talking about. It's a good thing I've got a vanish. I may need to fucking use it. Let's see. I might be able to get away with this shit.
Let's keep moving. This was your failure. Speak no more.
Nope, nope, I might be okay. I might be okay. You're on tier 1? There's nothing dangerous to pull here. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I'm on the most basic bitch version of it, right? So I'm probably perfectly fine. I could probably do whatever wacky shit I wanted and just walk out the other side like it's nothing. There's one dirt pile left.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's the best you can do.
Yeah, I've got one more person to kill apparently, and I have no idea where the fuck they are. Oh, there they are. He fell asleep. This bitch fell asleep.
Be quiet.
There we go.
I don't think so.
How many plugins are you... Wait. How many plugins are you having to run? Fucking none. I refuse to play this game using a single fucking add-on or plugin whatsoever. Base UI the way it was meant to be played. The way Bobby Kotick intended. Because what happens is the second you start doing add-ons, eventually you find yourself nutsack deep inside of Elf UI, spending 12 hours in a day trying to figure out exactly the perfect position for every fucking thing you have, ruining your life. And what you end up doing is you end up playing the add-ons as opposed to playing the fucking game. I'm gonna raw dog this shit the entire time. No add-ons for me, thanks. You get baseline UI. You get to suffer with me.
My loyalties are my own.
Okay, this guy's just a big fucking health sponge.
Not quick enough.
Yeah, this guy's just a big health sponge at tier 1. I'm sure he's more of a problem at higher tiers.
Let's keep moving.
But right here, right now, he's a basic bitch. Wait, treasure found. Jesus, I nearly ran out. And what, we just hop on this to leave? Am I done? Exit the delve after collecting the rewards. Okay. Now do I go back to the signpost? Whoop. Whoop. What's this? No, this is not the fucking signpost. This is the shitty Guild Wars 2 version of a Vista. It's if the Guild Wars 2 team smoked a line of fucking crack right off their boyfriend's asshole. Decided to put in no effort. That's what they did. Right, let's see. 88k. Oh my god. Oh, what a relief. Holy shit. Damn, maybe delves are worth it. I can't fucking believe it. That was actually good. Fangs won't require raids. What do you mean? The Temu only Fangs people? I don't know what they would fucking require. Who knows? Who knows what they want? Holy Jesus, that was fantastic. This is a giant fucking chunk of XP.
I need to get closer.
Oh, god damn it, don't run away from me. Come back here. Okay, that's 2 down. Oh god, I'm so close. Every single delve has a Delver's Call quest, but it's not always inside the delve. Well, let's see. I need 500,000 XP, which is fucking ridiculous. So if I do 4 to 5 delves, I'd be at max level. But there's also these nice little quest hubs like all around this delve, which makes it feel like it's worthwhile doing them because I can just stack XP on top of XP and then find another delve if it comes down to it. Ah, someone else is out here killing shit. There we go. Mushroom obsession is definitely a millennial thing. I think so. I just don't know where it comes from. I don't know what the origin source of this mental illness is in particular. I wonder what caused it. I'm trying to think of any pop culture reference that relates to mushrooms that would have caused us to have this obsession with weird little mushroom people.
What new things? We wish you well.
I'm out of range.
One more of these. We talk to him. Ooh, these quests are nice. Quick and easy.
You are soon. Grow up to.
The origin of this mental illness is Zangamosh. No, Zangamosh was awesome. It didn't have all these little mushroom freaks about it. That was all about the broken. That was all about the push forward towards Blade's Edge for the Horde. I don't think it was Zangamosh. I think Smurfs. I think Green Sky Wizard's got it. I think it has something to do with the Smurfs. The real question is how many of them were plowing Smurfette, because there was only one female Smurf in that entire fucking village. Was it just like they passed her around like she was a police officer in a precinct, or... There we go. Oh, I like that tight little quest hub here. This was fantastic. There was all the black like posters and smoke shops. Now I think this kind of mental illness has to be embedded as a kid. So I think maybe it comes from things like laser tag, where they put all the UV and shit on the walls and stuff. And so it gives, because this gives off the same vibe of sitting inside one of those old school laser tag kind of things where it's inside of a building and everything has the UV lighting all over it. That's the kind of vibe I get from this. That's where I feel like this came from. And we just make a natural association with those kind of like UV glow colors to mushrooms and nocturnal shit. It's been fun after a gardening chores marathon. Yeah. Oh my god. That delve was actually fairly interesting. That was probably maybe the most interesting piece of PvE content that they've given me. They do have a heavier obsession with dinosaurs and plants in this fucking expansion, though. I'll give them that. This is definitely someone reliving a childhood fantasy or reliving a sexual kink, and I'm not quite sure which one it is.
It's too far away.
Wait, I think I've killed. I think I've killed one of these things already. I don't need to fucking worry about it.
It's too far away.
You, come here. You and your buddy can die together. One more. Oh no, I do still need to kill these things. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to deal with these things. Come here. There we go. Verticality, not Sylvari, not Saurian, not mushrooms. Yeah, no. This is a completely unique TM idea by Blizzard. Don't steal. This is their OC. This is the most Sonichu version of Heart of Thorns I could have ever experienced. Sonichu compared to what? To Heart of Thorns from Guild Wars 2. This is honestly, it feels like Blizzard's like, this is my OC and my special little unique character that's definitely better than all the other characters, and we definitely didn't steal this idea from somewhere else. Don't steal our idea, okay? I'm gonna post this map on DeviantArt, and everyone's gonna love me, and my dad's gonna come back. Don't worry. You're not autistic enough if you don't understand that. All you need to do is look up Chris Chan. And then Google how much sedative do you need to give an 80-year-old woman for her to not wake up every single night for like a solid month. While you go to town on that old pussy. Look it up, it's for your benefit, it's educational. Don't listen to Coda Bear, he doesn't know what he's talking about. We heard you missed Guild Wars 2, so we put another piece of it in. Wow, this is the worst part, is it feels like, you know, Mom, I want Heart of Thorns. We have Heart of Thorns at home. This is Heart of Thorns at home. Ah. But that's got fungus on it, not the cool kind. Ugh. Okay, you. Lash of Vines collected. Okay, is this... Requires herbalism. There better be another way to complete this fucking quest. Oh, okay. So if you got a herbalism profession here, you get to live on Easy Street. Oh well, this is an easy quest. Alrighty, let's go turn some of this shit in.
My claws are ready. What did the roots bring?
It's one of these things. I'm supposed to feed these things. Oh, fuck off. There's something in my bag. I'm probably supposed to feed these fuckers. It's probably the vines, isn't it? Or there's some bullshit thing somewhere around here. Oh, wait, never mind. It's the N key. Another unique and special feature. It's just the N key without the keybind.
Yes. Return to your path.
God damn it, hold still. This little shit's not gonna hold still, is he? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop moving, you piece of shit. Is there one retard in class who just doesn't hold still? Ah, finally.
My claws are ready. You may speak. I will watch for you. Your path leads here. Onhara watch over you.
Come here. Come here. I'll be your wrangler for today. There we go. Of course I'm still streaming. I'm not level 90 yet. I haven't hit max level. You can keep buying that with a macro. Well, guess what? I don't give enough of a fuck about WoW to do that. Oh, look, we're forging another fucking shield. It's the same as Daddy Terralian's shield that we forged earlier in the fucking campaign, except it was quicker. At least WoW has a special action key as a feature since Wrath of the Lich King or Kata. They just started using it constantly here. I think it held a special place because it was rare and wasn't overused all the time. They seem to use these things a lot these days. It's almost like the game is trying to tell me you war bad or something.
Speak swiftly. Yes. Return if you must. I will watch for you.
Wait, there's a quest up here. What's this? Wait. Gonna make me kill shit. Fine. Oof. They added a feature and it became useful. Gain instead of forever forgotten. Now that's revolutionary for WoW. I don't know. WoW doesn't tend to forget as many features as they add in contemporary ones with every single expansion at some point in time. But the features they have, they reuse ad nauseum, and then they forget to add new ones in. Oh, for God's sakes. Killed by a fucking worm at near max level. I've slayed gods, damn you. You ever play StarCraft? I went through an entire period of my life where, like, during engineering for like 2 years, I did nothing but play fucking StarCraft. I loved playing StarCraft for a very long time. My proudest achievement was once upon a time, out of sheer fucking luck, and just having a really, really good day where I was autistically in the zone, I hit 300 APM for exactly 2 seconds. And then it all fell apart. Couldn't do that now to save my fucking life. That game requires so much fucking muscle memory if you just even want to get into Gold League. Holy shit. Shit's brutal. A Korean child laughed. He also got beaten by his fucking parents and has to play the piano for 14 hours a day before he goes home and does his schoolwork and gets like half an hour of sleep. So, you know, I'll take my weak ass incompetence any day of the week over that kind of lifestyle.
You may speak. Wild guide you.
Alright. That stack of quests wasn't bad. It gave us 2 bars. Not bad. I feel like Delves would be an easier track towards getting this shit done. But this to me makes me think that there's a quest line here that has something to do with the campaign. So I want to just see what the fuck that is first. I wonder if I missed something. I installed the StarCraft on every computer on my school. I still remember the CD code. You've created a lifelong pattern recognition of a certain number of fucking number series. Now you can't get rid of it. Can't remember anything useful, but you can remember that fucking number series. I know what that's like. Right, what is this thing over here that looks like a campaign quest to me? Oh, it's a bonus objective that's halfway done already, so I might as well fucking finish it. How much do bonus objectives give? Please don't tell me they give me nothing. I'll be very fucking upset if it gives me nothing. Just heal up. With that, I can install StarCraft anywhere. Long life wisdom. That's fair. That's fair. Now do the same, but for StarCraft 2. Remember all the key codes you can. Remember how to pirate the software. Remember pirate software. Okay, one more, that should do it. Come on. Just die for me, bitch. Nope, that wasn't enough. Because of fucking course it wasn't. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit more XP than your average quest. Probably not worth the flight all the way over here. Is there another delve that I can do? It's probably... So that's the grudge pit. There's this one over here. Let's do one of those delves. That'll get me much closer than doing all of this fucking skedaddling around. Let's see. Should be able to mouse over and check how much it gives. Yeah, no, I figured that out as I did it. Holy fuck, how long have I been going? 8 hours. 8 hours, 30 minutes. And I'm so fucking close. I can't give up now. Right, where's that fucking delve? Where's the quest for this goddamn delve? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't have left your character here. This was a you mistake. You shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You shouldn't have done that. Right, let's hope there's an XP thing inside there. Let's see, is there a quest somewhere in here? It's probably that thing, right? Oh wait, no, I've done this delve before. Nah, no, I've done this one before. This is part of the quest line. For a rogue, you care too much to justify this. No, I'm just saying. You left a piece of meat on the table. Did you really expect the untrained dog to not try and eat it? Alright, let me head to a different area. Let me see if I can find another area that's gonna do me some good. It's at the middle. Well, then that's too far fucking away. I'm gonna go back to the purple area. I bet there's a bunch of concentrated quests there that I can just shove up my ass and spit levels out. Okay, that's the hippie tree place. There's the void one. I remember in Atalaman, you get the quest right inside at the entrance. Yeah, it would be nice if one of those delves, just because I'm a lazy bitch and because this is World of Warcraft and, you know, the game is supposed to be made for lazy bitches, if they just gave me the fucking quest the second that I popped into the delve. I get a feeling that this one right here is exactly what I was looking for, though. Come on. I'm so fucking close. You haven't seen this place? What, the purple dark funk themed place? Got a fistful of this shit earlier when we were doing the campaign. Is this the quest for the delve? Yes. Thank God. In we go. Oh, look, a dead person at the gate. Surely that doesn't mean I'm gonna die too.
We fight for a new future.
Right, what am I supposed to do here? Suppose this just means going to the delve and fucking win.
With your fans, no more.
Oh, wait. I've got to go pick up this bullshit here. What up, Lloyd? How you doing? Oh, the place where you teleported to looks just like the Wizard Tower from Soto. Well, I never got to Soto, so I don't know what the Wizard Tower looks like. Unlucky me. Right. Now, what's the bullshit I'm supposed to pull here? Steal this.
It's too far away.
Fuck this up. Hit this.
Try harder next time.
Vanish. Don't have to deal with it.
My eyes on you.
Come over here. Hit that. Did she? Oh, that little bitch. She went and fucking pulled off. Oh, god damn it. Fine.
I don't think so.
Little shit. She didn't have to go and attack them.
One moment. I don't think so.
Okay, she can deal with that. I'm just gonna do this. Ah, fuck it. Fine, I'll deal with it. Fine. Just fucking die. The NPC at the entrance usually tells you what's going on. You think listen, I'm so fucking deep into this right now. I'm too lost in the source to listen to what some fucking NPC has to tell me. I'm pushing for max level. That's the only goddamn thing I care about. You're still awake? Yes, I'm not max level yet. I said I will die in this chair or I will hit max level, whichever one comes first. And I said I was gonna fucking hit max level this stream. My internet's held up nice and neatly. I have no excuses. I will fucking get to the max level this goddamn stream. It's happening.
Try harder next time. Now strike.
Do I have to kill that? No, it's just in the way. It's kind of nice being a rogue and just being able to sneak around all this bullshit. I'll be honest. This would be far more annoying if I was using something that didn't have stealth. Warframe? Why are you yelling Warframe? I've tried out Warframe a long time ago and I nearly lost my soul to that fucking game. I am terrified to go near that thing because I will lose everything. You think this is some level of obsession, what I'm doing here? This doesn't even come close to what a fucking game like Warframe would do to me. I would lose everything. I would stop doing my job, stop talking to my family, fake my death just so I could play that game more. There are some times when you know that something that good is just something you gotta stay away from. Because it'll ruin your fucking life.
This was your affair.
I don't have a target.
And Warframe will ruin my goddamn life.
Speak no more.
Did you know Warframe's on the mobile phone too? Yes. Yeah, I know it's on mobile. Which is even worse, but thank God I don't have a phone that can play fucking games like that. My God. Life would go bad if I was near that fucking game for too long. What is... Hold on. There we go.
That's the best you can do.
Come on, don't aggro shit, don't aggro shit. Come on. Get away from there, you stupid bitch. There we go. Where's the next set of bullshit? Oh. Oh, I can feel my soul leaving my body slowly. I've been away too long. I've been going at this too long. It's all blurring into the same shit. But I have to do this. I have to get to fucking max level. I'm so close.
One moment.
It's right there. It's right here. I can smell max level from this distance. Oh, fuck. Too far away. Damn it.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
There we go. Where do I go from here? If I get to max level, will I continue this peak level writing? I'm still deciding. It depends on whether I'm able to list up with the OnlyFans, like the Temu OnlyFans guys and what the shit they're doing. I have to actually look into their Discord and read through some of the shit now that I'm finally hitting max level. That I'm finally fucking getting there. There he is. Hiya! Just die for me, bitch. Come on. Just go down. Go down like a college girl. Come on. Make it nice and easy. There we go.
One moment.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay, do some repairs. And get the fuck out of here. Come on. There we go. Where's that quest handed? I wish Iconic was here to drag you through all the delves and pull up where all the corresponding quests were. Yeah, no, he could probably make this infinitely easier. But my internet's been a real fucking bitch. And I'm sure he's busy. He's got a life to live as well. I kind of fucked up his schedule. Oh, please. Okay, let's see how much this gives me.
Speak if you must.
How much of the XP bar does this fill up? Almost 2 whole bars.
Get
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wonder if this delve will do the same for me. Could Africans make up some weird ass rule and deport you to Italy? No. They'll make up some weird ass rule that it's legal to kill white people and they'll just stick to that because it's easier. You'll notice this if you look at South African social media, right? The farmers who were the most vulnerable group who'd got refugee status to the US, the first thing that the government did was they said, no, wait, come back. We haven't murdered you yet. They were like dancing and parading themselves around saying shit like, haha, it's so funny that these guys are leaving. Fuck them. They deserve this. And then they started actually going. And then they got really fucking mad that they were going. Is this delve somewhere out here? Now I'm gonna check if it's inside. So they would rather you stay because it's not about you leaving or staying. They want you to stay so they can torture you. There you go. That's actually my government's standard. Oh, look at all this fucking garbage in my bags.
The universe is full of mystery.
Right, now it's just kill shit. Nice and easy.
My eyes on you. My lord quiet.
What are these things?
One moment.
I should react to the Afro Man court case. I saw something about that on Twitter, where he like showed up in the court with like an American suit. Like he was Captain Freedom, and he I gotta be honest, he kind of looked pretty fucking slick in that. If this relates to the whole thing that Afro Man went through, where a bunch of people broke into his house, a bunch of cops broke into his house and fucked his life up, and he made a bunch of songs about it. I still remember, will you help me repair my door, my gate? I think it was.
Speak no more.
I'm not surprised that he got sued over that, but I hope he fucking won. I hope he made all of those dumbasses look like fucking clowns because they deserved it. There we go, come on. Right, what are we supposed to do? It's just collect the cores and kill shit.
That's the best you can do.
Do I have to kill this guy in the middle eventually? Probably. Move out of that. Whoop. Valera's down. At the wrong fucking moment. There's weird days where the anti-grav orbs and you need to fly random spots to click floating consoles. Okay, so I kind of got lucky then. I got lucky and it's not making me do a bunch of wacky bullshit like that. Thank God. I don't know if I have the brain power left to do anything like that right now. I'm fucking half on autopilot here and I'm so fucking close. Come on.
One moment.
Right, how many of these fucking cores do I have to collect? $50. Okay. That's not too bad.
No more.
Oh, I'm so close.
I need to get closer.
That's the best you can do.
God damn it.
One
One moment. This was your affair. I'm out.
There we go. Come on. What do you think WoW does right over Guild Wars 2? Depends what version of WoW you're talking about. Are you talking about WoW Classic, or are you talking about WoW Retail? Because if it's WoW Retail, it's very fucking little. I think the only thing that WoW Retail really has going for it is history. Right? It's got a bunch of people stuck in the sunk cost fallacy of having spent so much of their time, effort, and energy in this game that they can't let go of what it once was. And they need to keep obsessing over it, because if they have to admit that this game is not as great as it used to be, then, you know, they feel like they've wasted their life. Individually, I think that WoW has a fair amount of visual clarity over Guild Wars 2. Even if, like, the oversaturated colors in the modern retail game make me want to have a fucking epileptic fit every 10 seconds. I think it makes its gameplay loop is far simpler, with far less complex and hidden elements behind it. When you open up a tab, it doesn't flashbang you with 100 different things you got to try and remember, and little details that you never do. And that's about it. Boss design's not better, gameplay loop's not better, combat doesn't feel better, combat feels less nuanced. There's really not much. I think Guild Wars 2 has a fuck ton going for it.
I was just watching my cousin play Lineage 2.
Jesus Christ, that fucking message scared me. You're watching your cousin play Lineage 2. Is it better than WoW? It has to be. Everything has to be better than WoW Retail at this fucking point in time.
One moment.
Right, collected that shit. Wait, hold on. He's right here. Lineage 2 is mostly played in private servers. It was the Eastern Side MMO when WoW was popular. Yeah, Lineage 2 never got a Western following. I don't think that there was anything really that challenged WoW. There was nothing at its point in time during the pinnacle of WoW that could have come even close to challenging that fucking game.
Try harder next time. Speak no more.
I don't think there is much that could have challenged WoW, to be honest, back in the day. Its gameplay loops were clean, it was neat, it was simple to learn, difficult to master. There was so much good about it. Nowadays, not so much. Nowadays, a lot of it feels outdated, like it's being shoehorned in. The lore and the story is broken as shit. They can't figure out what they want the fucking game to be. The game's called World of Warcraft, but war bad. A lot of wacky shit going on.
One moment.
Did I get some better gear there? Hold on. Did I actually get something useful? Just more housing shit. A little bit of better gear. That's about it. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 also doesn't really have much war anymore in the MSQ. Yeah, I never got to that point. I was still stuck in the beautiful experience that was Path of Fire before, you know, they had a fanny wobble because they really thought that an African man who can't afford to repair his roof is gonna fly to the US, get a hold of an AR and shoot up their fucking office. You know, absurdist humor is dead. Everyone takes you too fucking seriously these days. You've been playing Turtle WoW for a week, and no, I couldn't do it without add-ons in Google. You know, if this was back in the day and you were playing Classic, you'd be on Thoughtbot. This was before the word thought became something else.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
Did you not play Lineage 2?
No.
It was one of the OG MMOs that predated WoW. It was a Korean grind fest with all of the classics. Enchanting weapons for power that can fail and destroy the item in the process. Loss of XP on death.
I remember hearing about that.
PvP in the forefront. Back when I played it on retail in 2002, it took me months to get to my second class transfer quest.
Oh my god, I think I could do one more delve and I'm there. Yeah, no, that's old school MMO design where it's like there's that slow grind and progression and you could actually fail and you could slide backwards in progress, and then when you finally got it right, it felt fucking incredible. Read your Afroman comment, hold on. Afroman won the lawsuit. He only called one witness to the stand, and that was the ex-wife of one of the cops, and she told the court she had a restraining order against her ex while they were still married. Jesus Christ. So basically it was a fucking blowout and there was no opportunity for him to lose. I mean, fuck it, those officers deserved it. You don't break into some fucking guy's house, find nothing, steal his goddamn money, leave, then pretend you did nothing wrong. No, fuck those guys. I'm glad they had to pay for it. I hope it hurt their reputation beyond repair. They deserve it. Good. And congratulations to Afroman for winning that. Well done to him. I hope he made them look like a bunch of bumbling dumbasses, and I hope the rest of the world now knows just how fucking miserable he is. Well, just how miserable all those police officers are. Okay, one more delve. I hope this isn't one that I've done from the campaign. I knew who Afroman was. His most famous song that he ever wrote was Because I Got High. For a while in like the late 90s, early 2000s, that song was all over every single fucking radio station. It was in a lot of movies. Dude became a legend off of that song alone, and then, you know, after the whole cops broke into his compound, I know he made a bunch of songs about them, asking if they would help repair his gate. And then he made another one about like one of the fat officers and used like footage from inside his house of like the fattest officer staring at a piece of cake on a table. It was really fucking funny. It's the first delve you did. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Why'd you have to do this to me? Fuck. I wonder if I think I could get away with just doing these quests. Quests I haven't touched on in Zuluman. I didn't even realize there was one there. I've been staring at it and I'm so fucking out of it. I completely missed that. Okay. Okay. Just one delve. That's all I'm gonna need is just one. And I'm good to go. I'm so close. Wait, there it is. It's here somewhere. Please tell me the quest is inside. Come on, let me in. Let me in, I'm so close. Yes, the quest is inside. Oh, thank you, God. Okay, I don't need repairs, I'm fine. Talk to this guy. Okay, attack this. Get all of these guys together. And just AoE like a fucking ape. Okay, hop on the stupid fucking bird. I don't even know where this is gonna take me.
One moment.
Oh. It's so close. It's so close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my nutsack. I'm so close.
Quite slick with your affairs.
The pleasure is mine.
Move past these guys. Get that.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
No, god damn it.
One moment.
Oh, and this is nice and easy. I don't even have to get rid of all of them. I wonder what these fucking little blue bags and shit are for. They seem useful, but I couldn't give a fuck right now.
Try harder next time. I don't think so.
Oh god, here we go.
No, that's the best you can do. My eyes on you.
Come on.
No more.
Come on, I'm so fucking close. Come on.
One moment.
Okay, where's the next totem? Down there. Ah, fuck it, I might as well eliminate this group. This is part of that percentage quest bullshit anyway.
don't miss with your affair.
There we go. So another one down. Two more.
That's the best you can do. I don't think so.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Oh god, it's so close. I can taste it now.
I don't think so. One moment.
Wait, they give you a temporary stat increase. Very useful in higher difficulties. Okay, so it's like if you are doing this in like an actual challenging difficulty, you want to like find those little blue interactables because they give you something that benefits you directly. As opposed to, you know, tier 1 where you can just steamroll everything and ignore whatever the fuck's going on. So that's like something you actually have to plan around later. But right now that don't fucking matter at all. If anything, it's just there to make life easy.
One moment.
Oh, it's him I have to kill. Cool. Oh, god damn it, Valera. You fucking useless bitch. Stop pulling the entire fucking dungeon with you. We're rogues, for fuck's sakes. Useless asshat piece of shit.
I'm out.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with these things here. I think I'm supposed to collect them. Get my soul back or something.
Thank you. That's the best you can do.
There we go. That was nice placement. That was very easy. Thank you, dungeon. Thank you for making my life easy. That's not so nice placement. Don't do that again. How dare you? This should be it.
One moment.
This should be it. I just gotta find where the fuck the... Okay, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it's over here. Oh. It's over. It's over.
One moment.
And I got a quest for some shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. It is finally over. I've done it. I've finally managed to do it. Why didn't Valera say Varian Run? Her legs were still sore after the pounding he gave her. So she couldn't move fast enough to get to him, that's why. Why didn't she save him? Because women need to be the center of the story. That's why. That's the real reason. Here we go. No, shut the fuck up. I don't care about you and your problems. Take me to max level. Where is that quest giver? After all that fucking effort. After all that. After grinding it out for nearly 9 fucking hours. Oh, it's finally over. I finally hit max level. Oh, thank you. It's over. It's over. Oh God. No, please. It's finally over. Oh, thank God. God. Oh. All right. It has ended. I finally got there. In one fucking stream. It took effort. It took hard work. It took the perseverance of suffering my way through what is probably one of the most dog shit fucking story experiences I've ever had in my entire goddamn life. And I finally gotten there. I have finally gotten to max level. I'm tempted, Jimmy. I'm very fucking tempted right now. I'm so goddamn tempted to just delete the entire fucking thing. To just never look at it again. But I have one more thing I have to do. I have to go and look at all this Temu OnlyFans shit now. And potentially finish this shit off. And see if I can even, if I even care enough to do that shit. Thank God that experience is over. Wow, what the fuck happened to World of Warcraft? How did we end up in this situation? Where that is modern WoW. Jesus Christ. Right, it is late. It is early in the morning, actually. I've been going at it forever. I hope you enjoyed. It's time to fuck off. I hope you enjoyed. Good night and goodbye. Woo!
Every quest line's alive. News on midnight thunder. Guilt chest starting to chant. Sleepers for the scrub side. Yeah, I know that it's fact. I won't sleep till I hit max level. I'm bound to this grind like a cursed metal. Midnight expansion, keep calling my name. I'm stuck in this rain, can't lock from the game. I won't sleep till I hit max level. Soul stone my heart at the dark temple. If I fall here, resurrect me in flame. Cause I'm chained to the grind, forever in game. War mount in the graveyard. Corpse run through the rain. Camp by the same roads. Trash talk, same name. New skill in my hot bar. Cool down on my fear. Talent tree like a labyrinth, but the path feels clear. I won't sleep till I hit max level. I'm bound to this grind like a cursed metal. Midnight expansion, keep calling my name. I'm stuck in this rain, can't lock from the game. I won't sleep till I hit max level. Soul stole my heart at the dark temple. If I fall here, resurrect me in flame. Cause I'm chained to the grind, forever in game. Eyes red, but the boss in rage. One shot from the Hall of Fame. Blue shines like a holy blade. sleep till I hit max level. I'm bound to this grind like a cursed metal. Midnight expansion, keep calling my name. I'm stuck in this raid, can't log from the game. I won't sleep till I hit max level. Soul stole my heart at the dark temple. If I fall here, resurrect me in flame, cause I'm chained to the grind. Forever in game. Forever in game.